And now for the fun part. Who would like to begin our sacred recap?
Classic Con 1, Classic Tony 2.
It's all
I
good.
haven't done that to you in like
You. Well, you know it gets
Fucking-
nowhere, dude.
Fucking classic spamming con.
Do you remember that, Tom?
You know he just
No.
mutes you.
That's how I do. He just mutes me. So I go on. So on Steam, on Discord, you can't do it, but on Steam, I used to fucking just spam fucking text to try and get John's attention, and then I would mix in Steam calling him, and then
I just turned my
and then hang
notifications off.
and then spam him again, and then he would mute me.
Okay, recap time, recap, clap, clap, clap.
Indeed. Who would like to do so?
I'm not needy anymore.
Okay, clap, clap, clap. Let's see. We woke up. 1, 2.
Yeah, pull up.
To the after party.
Sorry.
We had a variety of things that we had to do. A few different updates for each of us. One, Red Marjorie told us about finding the guy who needed to apologize to us. 2, we got a letter from a man named Giuseppe Rossellini, most Italian
was
man
it, John?
alive.
Who was the guy that we needed to
I'm getting
talk
to it.
about? Okay.
And then we had a PR, a public relations sort of deal with the public news, the news stations, to go out and give some community outreach. First thing that we did was, I think that we did the news first, but I might be wrong. Pretty sure it was the news first.
News first, yeah.
It was a split, but yeah.
I think Khan fucking critted on it, on that check.
He pushed a lot of dice. It was a lot of dice. I don't remember if it was a crit or not.
I double critted.
Okay, then yes.
Oh my god, huge. So we double critted. It was pretty fucking big. We don't really know if people loved us or not, but we'll just assume so.
We know. It's me. We know.
Yeah,
We know they loved us.
the reporters loved us, and that's what.
Yeah.
About as good of an indicator as we were gonna get. After that, we went to go and deal with Red Marjorie, who had Leo bent out of shape, pretzeled up in a chair. He got the absolute dog shit slapped out of him with the fucking wrath of God. Fucking full-on prowessed his fucking head around like a Looney Tunes cartoon. But yeah, he's the one who left the portal, or we don't even know if it was a portal, some ritual, and he was following Jelani,
Jalea.
I think. Jalea.
My baby girl.
Yeah, he was following Jalea. Really creepy. Preys on women and weak men. Kind of strange, bro. And he is not responsible for the independent ghouls. I'm fairly confident in that. But, TV still being cringe to other people's domains, so the Carno Regent rolled up and said, hey bro, kind of a shitbag, your reputation's really kind of icky and stinky, and you're making me smell bad, so you're out, bro. Get your shit together and come back to me when you're, not retarded. So, after that, we went to go and meet up with the boys. Our man Big Floppy and Freddy, who at the same time as we were doing this, went up to investigate, scout out, not interact, just get lay of the land of Giuseppe
What are you talking about? We
Rossellini.
went to go see our favorite elder vampire.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
we,
Yeah, the charming lady that I met at the gate.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, absolutely
Not an elder
normal
vampire, by the way.
interaction, not at all tainted by any sort of like greed or like indication or natural impulse to steal things like a fucking goober,
My
or
eyes
aided by someone's
Doesn't
pale
sound like any of us.
My
imitation
eyes
of like
shift more.
restraint.
Doesn't sound like any of us. It's not clicking any
No,
bells.
that certainly wouldn't be anything related to that. Somehow, Big Floppy wound up invisibly in somebody else's room and tried to steal things from the room while she was still in there. And it turns out that that person was
I
an
didn't
elder
try.
vampire.
He succeeded.
Well, if she let you walk away,
Let you
with
walk
it,
away
you
with
didn't
them?
steal
I don't
it,
think you
bitch.
stole
I-
them. I think she
I-
gave it to you, basically. You can't-
Semantics.
I will be
items.
I will be completely on the level, and I will say, she didn't have reason to suspect that he had the things that he had. So she might find out and not care. She might have had that idea, but she did not see him take those things.
Well,
Fair.
he still got fucking busted, so...
Yeah, still got his ass
Sorry,
slapped.
bro. Got his mind, well, he got his mind touched. Freddy got his mind fondled, and he completely forgot about this interaction and believes that he met up with her and had a decent conversation about music and pyrotechnics and other lovely things. And Big Floppy started believing in the true Tremere conspiracy, now understanding what an elder vampire can really do to your head. Maybe those planes really were piloted by dominated individuals.
And Freddy definitely let it happen on purpose.
Yeah,
Just to show Floppy.
it was a demonstration.
All a part of a Malkavian prophecy that he saw like 3 nights ago or something. Absolutely.
It came to me in a dream.
Which came to me in a dream. You're the one from my dream. But after reuniting with Giuseppe and all of us coming together to discuss what is going on, dear old No-No is dead again for a very long time. Ever since the Renaissance period, No-No has been dead. Nona is also dead, and that elder vampire that the two boys met was his grandma. Kind of strange. Family-related vampires, that's weird. I'm sure, like, none of this has to do with any sort of, like, familial ties. I'm like, yeah. I'm sure, like,
Definitely not
you have
incest.
a wide-branching sort of family, right? Like, whatever. Yeah, we'll play a fucking punk rock band for your ancient granddad. And after some careful negotiation and consideration of the number presented in front of us, just you know, a measly fucking 5 dots of resources or something, you know, just kind of like pocket change for us boys, right? We're not poor.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
totally
we
not using that
decided
money
to-
to open up a studio.
Yeah, I mean, we totally not. But we discussed all of those changes there. We came back. I met a man named Turbo with a pretty nice car. He said he just blew in from town, doesn't know anybody, nobody knows him. It's kind of a strange thing. Going to the car meetup tomorrow, I'm sure that won't have any sort of repercussion. But along with Turbo, we met the G-Man, agent of the Tremere Pyramid, ancient enemy of Freddy and his fucking nightmares. Within the briefcase that he so generously provided to us, he received a call from the Tremere Regent, the executioner of, well, anybody the Tremere don't like. Also, child of the Tremere Lord. Lots of other things that make her kind of spooky.
We don't know that.
Yeah, we don't know that, but she's weird. We don't like her. She wants us to kill Leo because Leo's a cateff now, and he has Tremere secrets that cateff don't get to have. Sorry, Stinky. But that's kind of, cringe, killing Anarchs for capes, so no. So we didn't do it. We said no. Well, we didn't say no. We said we'll think about it, and then we all said to each other as soon as we hung up, no. After that, we followed along with Freddy, and we went on a little trip with Hans and Medell, down into the Undercity. Kind of looked terrible. Sucked. Met ourselves with Jacinto, the human. For real. And, yeah, the place we went to was just kind of fucking weird. It was basically an acid trip. Welcome to Starfall Ranch, everybody. After that, we went back to the place. We had a conversation with Pissing Red. That was interesting. The front man is a ghoul. I don't believe that we have any active blood bond on him, or we're not really sure. But after a little bit of political debate, where we said, is this ethical? Flip a coin. No, you don't have to answer that. No, stop calling people. Stop putting your moral decisions onto other people, you fucking crab. There was some decision made here. I think we just said karma, the karmic decision of the universe has been decided through a coin toss. And we won, and Freddy and I high-fived.
You think you won. You think you won is a better way to put it.
Yeah, we won. We won. I mean, he's not going to do it. It's cool. The coin decided, and that one intelligence surely isn't going to bite anybody in the ass.
Yeah.
But we came back around. We got a box from a fucking van. In the box was a brick. The brick was painted red, and it said, "Cancel your show, or we're gonna beat up your bar, and we're gonna kill your Toreador fop." And clearly, because I'm super stylish, it didn't mean me. It had to be Lonsel, and called that one from the beginning. And we chased down the car. They had already ditched it and ran on foot. The cops showed up. I stole the van. Big Floppy stole a cop car, and then reenacted the Boston Tea Party by dumping it in the Massachusetts Bay. And, yeah, we made it on the news.
We're really good patriots.
Yeah, we fucked up the van, and then went inside for a nap. We also called a whole lot of people and said, hey, Lonsel is gone, please find him. Also, you're fucking dead, whoever did it, you dumb bitch.
A good point is to tell, I did also tell the Tremere,
about the
book.
Yeah, the analysis of Beckett's Jihad Diaries.
Yes.
Not Beckett's Jihad Diary itself, but the analysis.
Which was innately a thing to catch his attention as, hey, this is a trade for a trade, essentially. Save Lonsel and that's the information I'll give you.
Yes, an examination on accounts surrounding Beckett's Jihad Diary by a Carmen Delons. And also, one small correction, the brick was not painted red, it's just you could see the red sides of the brick where the paper wasn't. It was wrapped hot dog style around the brick, it wasn't like a complete rectangle.
Oh, okay.
I was actually going to ask, can I roll a streetwise roll?
Yeah, no. I wanted to make sure I clarified that one. That one was just me, like, trying to make you see how shittily this was done. But yes, solid recap. +1 to you, John, to level at your discretion.
I just want to say, by the way, I have my speech ready for the party, and I'm ready to perform it.
Based. And with that, everybody can toss me those beautiful rouse checks.
Fuck.
I already did my roll, but oh well.
Oh.
Roll again. It was a success, a 9.
You can keep it. I'm not gonna. You predicted the future well enough.
Well, I assumed we were going to bed, so.
Yeah. Yeah. Floppy will probably come back slightly later than everybody else, as he has to come up from Lonsel's Haven, where he stayed the night, on account of dumping the car into the bay, which was indeed a fun experience. You do have some people over, some people preparing, mostly your band.
Yep.
Storm is seen getting his last preparations in before he goes to helm the outside. You only have one social... Okay.
I was going to say, I would like to tell Storm one thing before he goes out, is that, Storm, if you get a hint of trouble, you have us on speed dial and we're fucking down here. You understand that?
He will give the thumbs up and dangles his phone. He's a big guy, so he can literally dangle his phone.
Good.
And you guys are at the top of his message contact list, or message history.
Perfect.
But yes, he appears confident, nonplussed, not worried. This is also true. The only message you have on your social media is for our friend Petey, and other things are being worked on. I'm going to keep us on this page just because I don't want to have to hot swap. Good old Big Floppy, you have your assets that you can use to call in. You could have done so last night, or you could do so this morning. You have all of them at your disposal. The secret one that's part of your dom flaw. You can call in any of those dots.
Yeah, gotcha. I will go ahead and I think calling in, yeah, the big dude is probably the good call.
Okay, and you want those as allies to maybe assist in one way or another, or do you want information or social muscle?
I will ask the guys, which do you think would be better for that?
Probably protection. for the
Okay,
bar.
then I will say the allies, then yes.
Okay. You will have a message as well, in addition to Petey, then. There is no known contact to this phone, but you get a direct line, which probably isn't too common, and it asks, do you want them at your location, or do you want them to go handle the problem?
Handle the problem would be nice.
I would say, yeah, handle the problem.
You get a you get a thumbs up emoji and then nothing. As for,
Hey, who the fuck are those guys?
I mean, maybe he doesn't even know.
True.
But
Yeah.
Petey, your basic message is straight up from Bernadette.
Yo, what's up, what's up?
It's just going to say that she's going to be unavailable tonight, but she has already arranged her itinerary that's gonna post while she's out.
Not coming to my party? What the fuck? She said she was coming.
Well, she said she's out. She didn't say that she's not going to come, but she's not going to be easy to contact this evening.
I would get so upset.
Indeed. So you have the opportunity to check in on what she's posted at any time, but contacting her directly likely isn't going to work, at least for portions of the night. Maybe some things have already posted, maybe they have not.
Okay. Is there any indication on her profile with the quick scroll what's going on, or?
The first thing to post that you could get a quick glimpse into is that she has announced that the Prince of Arkham has canceled his appointments for this evening. Quite the intense interruption must have sparked it.
Oh no. Okay. Well, I'll make sure to let everybody else know.
I mean, most
Hey.
people probably don't care. It's his business. He's a cape. He's probably
Yeah, it's
taking a
just-
dump.
The prince is on the move, dude.
Prince is coming to our party,
Doesn't say that. It
It's
doesn't say not that either. You don't know. Maybe not.
We did give him an invite.
Oh, fuck me, Tony.
Imagine.
We
Oh
did
my
give him an
god.
invite, so
It was just a joke, bro. We didn't mean.
It was just a joke. It was just a joke.
yeah, we actually did, yeah. Not like in person, but we like basically told him to tell the
Yeah,
prince.
well, we just told Bernadette. It was like, you know,
Yeah.
we were just asking him. About
Big
it.
party, yo. Anybody who's cool.
So,
I kind of want to go eat.
Yes.
I also need to eat. Oh my.
I'm gonna go have dinner with my family.
That's an
Bro,
option.
what about lawn?
Huh?
Bro, what about lawn?
I can't. What do you want me to do about it? I'll call up the Tremere and then be like, "Yo, where the fuck he at?" But like, what do you want me to do about it?
Yeah, I mean.
Tweet about it?
that's-
I can do that.
I don't think that's no.
Hey, where's Lonzo DeBow? Like,
you just add a Twitter account that's like vaguely associated with dog. Where you at?
hey, dog, where you at? I've been trying to find you, homie.
Where's my man?
I actually will post out a Twitter message actually. Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, fucking every social media platform, saying that be there, be square. Meet you at the barricade at the listed time.
Indeed.
It's still on. Fucko.
Yeah. This I'm basically being like, I have a special announcement for you guys. Get ready for the best fucking mosh pit ever. And that's all I'm gonna put. And unless any of the other guys don't have social media, that's all they get.
Indeed. There are a couple little things that can be done either before you hunt or after you hunt. You do have a few guests who have already arrived for the evening, but you can talk to them before or after you hunt.
I mean, if they want to hunt, I can talk to them. I mean, unless you guys want to talk to them as well.
Well, you could go visit your family. It's up to you, dog.
True. Could go finish my family.
I wouldn't mind
I
just
love this.
hunting.
Well, you guys go hunt. I'm gonna go spend time with my family. I'm gonna go do that.
Okay.
Hey Dom, can I roll a can I go to the park and try
Yes.
and find a squirrel?
Yep,
Okay.
same one. Charisma and animal can for that one.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna go find something to eat.
Remember, humans are friends, not food.
Indeed, and I think you still get like +3 on the roll, Tony.
Yes, we do.
Didn't even matter. You fucking got it. So,
Gotcha.
you can slake your hunger. 2 dots.
I think our
Excellent.
difficulty is 3, right, John?
And what's the modifier? Like, do I have
Plus
any
5.
modifier? Okay.
The haven/domain adds 3.
Or 3, yeah.
I believe 3 or 4.
I think
It's at least 3.
4.
Yeah, so 4.
So 4?
Yes.
Plus 4, yeah.
I trust John because he spent the dots on it.
Unlucky.
Can I?
Yeah, you can.
Roll that?
Yeah, you can willpower reroll these.
Jesus fuck, bro.
You stay a little hungry for right now, but there may be more opportunities to hunt a bit later. I will now swap us into...
Where's the guest?
Oh, I do have something to say to my. I would like to say something to Damien, by the way.
Sure, both
I don't know if
of...
you want to roleplay that.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Ariana and your son Damien are happy to chew away with Dad coming up before his big show. Damien is happy, energetic, not terribly talkative because You know, it's time to actually eat the food, not just wait.
Yes.
But may talk after he eats or while he eats, depending on.
I'd actually like them to ask him how he hasn't gone on his trip yet,
No,
right?
no, not yet.
Okay. I'll ask him, hey, you know what they say, Damien. You know, you might want to be like me, but you know, school does better if you learn well and you learn better than me. You might even be better than me. So you know what I want to see? I want to see you ace those books, and then maybe, just maybe, if you pass, you know, and get those good grades, then I'll probably teach you I'll teach you the guitar. I know even Uncle Petey might even teach you the bass, if you want to.
And then you hear, but Dad, I'm already smarter than you.
That's
So
not
true,
true.
for real.
I mean, you are so much smarter than me.
He
but-
was definitely smarter than you at that age.
Yes, but you know, whereas you're book smart, you know, at my age I was doing other things, you know, that I don't want you to do, you know, like but I'll tell you about that when you get a little older, okay? Right now, all I need you to do is focus on your books, get it all done, listen to your mother, that is most important, and I'll side-eye fucking Ariana. Listen to your mother.
Indeed. Confident
And,
Ariana, arms crossed, smile, leaning back in chair.
And I will say this to both of you. If anything bad happens, or anything, you know, people say do come up to you guys or anything, do let me know, okay? Do let me know. I'll have Storm, myself, I'll have anybody. I'll come down and, you know, resolve that situation. You know, I've tried to keep you guys out of the limelight with the publicity and all that in the past, and I still plan to because I don't think you guys deserve that, and because it's not as forgiving as you guys may think it is. It's not all sunshine and rainbows. So, you know.
Indeed. It seems Damien gets it. Ariana gets it, but probably has a bit of a positive but teasing remark about indeed you still having to play at the Batman. Perhaps not knowing the true depth of that statement.
Yeah.
But
Yep.
yes.
Well, I'll even go up and I'll give Ariana a kiss on the cheek, and then I'll skip that. Although after I eat my fucking rare steak, then
Indeed.
I'll head back.
No problems there. Everybody is having a good time. Damien probably asks Ariana as you're leaving if he can stay up to watch the news to see if you are on. But then the door closes.
I actually want to hear that answer. I would do it. I'll probably hold the door open because I want to hear that answer.
Ariana probably gives a faux reluctant, well, okay, just tonight.
And I'll poke my head back and I'll say, hey buddy, I'll send you a picture with all the band. How does that sound right before our performance?
Indeed, very excited.
And then I'll head out. Yeah.
Perfect.
That kid is gonna be the death of me.
Mommy, why is Daddy throwing a Molotov cocktail in the cup?
Mommy, why is Dad being on the news burning down City Hall?
Mommy, why is Daddy getting put in the back of the nice policeman?
Why did his friend toss a football and it made a big explosion?
Fuck me.
Mom, I want to play football with Uncle Freddy. That looks more fun.
No.
Not happening. I'm pretty sure, by the way, like, Damien is on a, like, not against Freddy, but I think Freddy is on a no contact list with Damien. Like, on a no contact list.
I've kept their pages discreet for that purpose for
Yeah.
you to handle. But yes,
I think the only person would know is Petey because, like...
Floppy, what do you mean? Floppy's
Oh, you
not a
probably know.
good old pal? Not a good
Well,
old pal
he's-
for your little son?
he's the
You know,
birthday clown.
I
Not a
mean, you
good
can't
old
really see him.
companion.
So. He can't really see you, is the issue.
He's probably worn Damien's clothes before. It's perfect size.
That's a good image. I don't like that image at all.
You know, like Big Floppy and a little fucking like shorts
No.
and a t-shirt with his little spinny hat on.
No, especially when Damien would probably have like a post live T-shirt and be like, or like, I love my daddy, and I don't want to have fucking like, I don't want to have fucking like.
Don't piss off
Floppy
Big
wearing
Floppy.
that.
Nah, but
Big
oh
Floppy's in my child this entire time.
God. But
Love me, father.
game mother. No. Different game, different system. Regardless, everybody but Freddy is able to consume and return. Freddy, you have a few problems. People aren't receptive. Either the vibe isn't there, or maybe there are anti-vibes in the air.
I got
Who
hungry by
knows?
that because I was blushing of life for the day.
Okay, yeah,
You know
extra.
it's free, right? Like you don't need.
Well, he wants to be
Unless
extra.
unless you want to be like fully like.
I'm gonna be on
normal.
camera.
Yeah, I mean you look sickly, but you don't have to.
No, I'm gonna be on camera. I gotta use it.
He wants to
I'm
look
okay with
extra fine.
Yeah, I want to look extra good, you know, for them ladies
Indeed.
in the media.
All right, who we got? Who we got?
Hey, pulling mid. Hey, my homie.
Indeed. Pooling Midnight musician and member of their band coterie, Jeffrey Mabels, has arrived and is disguised a bit. He's got a styled wig on. He's perhaps got a bit more makeup on than usual, and he's got a couple instruments. Not as though it's going to be a multi-person thing, but almost as if he's honestly not sure what he wants to play yet.
Hey, maybe. What's up, Mabels?
Jeffrey will give a fist bump and he will shrug. Not much. Looking to see this band you've got lined up and play something a little more relaxed, solo style.
No, I feel that. Like, it's pissing red from what I've gathered. I think one of your boys, I forget who it was distinctly that said it. I'm trying to remember who it was. Was it Brujah? No. Wasn't the gang girl. No. Which one was it that told me? I think he gave me a name for the, they were saying somebody.
For saying what?
Moonlight. That saying Pissing Red was good. It was one of their band members.
It was
I had to
probably
look at
Jeffrey.
it. Oh, it was Jeffrey?
It was
Okay.
probably Jeffrey. There's a
Okay.
There is a chance that it could have been get his name. It could have been Joel,
Mhm.
but more likely it was Jeffrey. So you've got him here.
Yeah, they're actually doing the opener here, or well, you know, the opener, trying to hype up the crowd, and then they're actually going to the other bar after. But I wanted to speak to you, Jeffrey. I want you to can you judge their performance and give me, because we're gonna be at this car meet. Can you judge their performance and then let me know? Because this depends on them whether or not I'm gonna sign them for my deal that for my studio that I'm gonna be having in the near future.
He gives a shrug. He's like, "Yeah, I don't exactly got criteria, but I'll take a note, see
You're
what
a
I like."
natural born musician, buddy. You can hear tunes and everything, so just let me know if it's good or anything.
Yeah.
Because I mean, worst case scenario, I'd like, you know, if they're out of tune or anything of that, like, you know, it's teachable. It's not like, you know, if you got talent, you got talent. If you don't, you don't. You know, it's just how it is.
Yeah, he'll nod. He'll give a super laid back thumbs up and kind of just kick it up in whatever chair he's got leaned back quite far, and
Perfect.
yeah, no problem.
If you need anything, Jeffrey, you let me know, all right?
Should be good. But yeah, I will.
All right. I'll dab him up again, and then unless anybody else wants to talk to him.
Indeed. The other bandmates are probably gonna socialize with him after, you know, they see you do so, and you know, one of your new band friends from the area.
Red not showed up.
What's that?
Has PC Red not showed up yet?
Not quite yet, but they are probably going to be here shortly. It just depends on how long you want to stay.
Okay. Anybody else want to talk to him? Or anybody else want to talk to anybody? Is he the only guest here other than Nick? I guess Nick's not gonna guess. He's part of us now.
Yeah, there is that.
He's a full-blooded patriot. An honest,
Yeah.
God, American-loving man.
Not until he provides us drugs. Then he's not.
Yeah, you have to pay your taxes to be an American citizen. Honestly, I mean, yeah,
It's
we gotta
rough
throw
out
that
there,
one.
dude.
It really
But-
is. I mean, just like the American government, we are in debt.
Facts. But he's
I was in debt, to be honest.
he's lending his assistance with kind of bussing and managing merch table. You guys have a merch table.
Yeah.
Nick, big up fucking respects, dog.
He
Finally
will
putting in
thumbs
the
up.
work, Nick. Finally.
Not,
You're-
dude, he's not being
not
lazy,
real-
bro. I actually fuck with this.
Yeah,
kid.
I mean,
fuck this homie.
I don't know if you're gonna be like the best salesman, bro, but I'm glad you're putting yourself out there and doing it, dude. That's like
Big
out of your
ups.
comfort zone. Yeah.
Big ups.
Just ride that wave, dude. Just ride it.
Indeed, and he feels
Feel the vibe.
more comfortable doing this than being talked into the fetal position in the basement.
I mean, it was really good that you held up and you didn't answer the question. That's how it's supposed to be. Don't talk to people when they ask you questions.
Hey, just out of curiosity.
Except when
Tails.
we like ask you. No, you don't have to answer heads. It's already been decided. It's.
This wasn't for that reason. I just want to
mean,
know heads or tails.
You just wanted to know if like he had called it. Like, would you have succeeded or not, dude? That's all you want to know,
No.
and that's. No, don't hang up on it, bro. It's cool. It's cool. I mean,
This
it's
time he's come prepared with his intellect pool, and he pulls out his own coin and flips it.
Heads or tails.
He points at it and he says tails, because it is.
Whoa. That's
Good answer.
that's a good answer, dude. That's what it is. That's how it should be because
Good
that's what it is.
Good answer.
Dude, you're on another level, Nick. You're right up there, dude. All
In-
right, so
Indeed, and as you hold this conversation, that is when Pissing Red starts to file into the back. I will display them. I will just have to delete them again, but that is okay. Do.
We
I
got
think
Zwift, we got Eater, we got Cucumber, we got Janet Smash and Typhoon. In the house, in the house. What's up, fuckers? How I greet them.
Yeah, and they probably reply in similar fashion with not much shithead or similar diatribes of obvious colloquial acceptance.
I'll call over the boys of Post Live, like a sunny sense in everyone, and I'll be
Indeed.
like, hey, this is pissing fucking red, and LIV. That's fucking, everybody meet each other. You guys let me know how they're gonna be, because I'm gonna be at this fucking meeting shit thing, so I'll be back later. I want to know how they are. We're giving them the test drive, see how they are.
Indeed, absolutely. Things seem positive. They're pretty much, they stick to their space after the introductions, but they get themselves introduced, they get on all right, and they begin their own tuning because they brought mostly their own stuff, sans speakers and mixers, because you guys have got your stage set up that way, so they've got their instruments and their pedals, and that is pretty much it. But
good.
yes, so this is where they will be opening for you guys along with Jeffrey. Is there anything you would like to tackle before the supposed car meet?
Yes, I would like to call it Tremere.
Sure. It is a quick answer. You get a a voice you're not quite familiar with, but it answers the number directly as you might have expected if it did. And you just hear, "Hello, this is Ethan."
Oh, hi, Ethan. I thought I was told that you might answer.
Oh,
Uh,
yes.
Yeah, you're, Leolin let me know that you were in charge, perhaps. How are you guys in progress of finding my homie Lonsel the Bro?
Leolin and associates have left the chantry, so I imagine you will receive an update. Not too far in the future, though exactly when, I cannot be sure.
Dope. Well, do let me know, cause we're gonna fuck those people up, whoever did that. So big ups, appreciate that, Ethan. Petey, you wanna say anything? Flops, wanna say anything? Freddy?
Who are you talking to?
Nobody. Freddy, actually, nobody.
Yeah, why did you even ask, bro? Why did
Yeah,
you
nobody.
Oh, okay, now who are you actually talking to?
I hang up the phone.
Nobody. He's not talking to
I'm
nobody.
not talking to anybody,
anymore.
bro. Look. I'm not talking to anybody.
Huh.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Are you having
yeah,
are you having a
nobody.
bout of psychosis right now?
Psychosis?
Yeah, you having a
What are
bout
you
of psychosis?
talking about?
Whoa,
Dude,
really?
I wasn't-
Canis, bro.
I wasn't talking to anybody.
Are you trying to gaslight
That-
me,
that-
bro?
Yeah.
Then
I am.
why were you on the phone if you were talking to nobody?
I put my phone up to my
Who's
ear.
really experiencing
I put my phone up to my
psychosis,
ear. Hey, is this the Tremere psyop?
Yeah, I fucking knew it, you goddamn
Oh my
bastard.
god, he's a rat. He's a rat, bro. Oh my god. Bro, right before the big show and everything, they got to him. No.
I'm here for Micah Bell! Oh, God. But,
Post live, get out here.
but, there are no other interruptions there besides. You do have the question of how you're going to the car meet, if it's all four of you or some of you are staying behind.
I'm going with Petey. If you guys want to stay behind, you can. But I'm going with Petey.
Before it happens, I am going to make a quick stop by Rutgers. We'll make sure everything's in tip-top shape.
Sure.
So we'll decide, is everybody going? Bros.
Ready?
Indeed.
And it might be, like, related to the vision with the car and the fucking...
I mean,
trees,
yeah,
but-
I don't got
I'll
anything
go.
else going on. I'll just
Sure.
Yeah, I've
okay.
got nothing else better going on other than the truth seeking that I always partake in doing. But you know, I'll come to this car meet. Maybe it might be related to the dreams I've been having lately with you know, the car and slamming into things and the guy freaking out and then eating somebody or something. I don't know. Maybe it might be related to that. Maybe
Whoa,
I might
don't
see the
remember
car.
that part.
Can I call Adam, by the way?
Yeah, he's probably accessible at this point in the evening.
I just want to see if he's able to send Nolan over to help protect the bar, if possible. I'll pay him if he wants to.
He had people looking around for you last. It was the Reds who were going to send
yeah.
somebody.
Oh yeah, it was the Reds. Never mind. Yeah, I would like to actually call Marge to see if she can see where that person's gonna be.
She says yes, and she's around the block. Just
Who the fuck is it?
me, she says.
Oh, shit. Yo, that's dope. Alright, we're in good hands then, boys. We got Marge's on the block. You know what they say? You know, Jenny on the block? Nah. Margie on the block. Alright, peace. I'm going to go to this car meetup and probably beat some fucking heads in.
Indeed. Which second car are you taking? Because the Supra suits two, unless somebody
He's got
sits in the
access.
trunk.
I mean,
The
Floppy.
Supra's a two-seater.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
take my car because it's inconspicuous and
Yeah,
nobody.
I'll ride with. Yeah.
rolling with the camera.
Yeah.
I think the Supra has back seats, doesn't it?
It might, but
Probably.
the thing is he might have taken the actual seats out. Like, you might be able to, like, slouch and, like, physically fit in there, but probably to reduce weight, the seats themselves might have been taken out. So, if you're blushed of life, being back there might not be too comfy.
We don't need bones. Oh, I'm in the front seat.
Well, yeah, you're in the front seat, but, like, if anybody else, Floppy could probably fit in the trunk, but he's going in the Camry. And for that, I will give one additional quick glimpse and detail, because previous interactions being as they are, the story and actions taken give us something to appreciate.
The van.
Yes, the van.
Yes, I was going to check if the van was still there.
It is still there, but there have been some additions.
Is there a dick drawn on it?
Yes, the aforementioned criminal, Jimmy, has come over, and in fact, news either independent of what they did or what they did, there are the more dick drawings than were on your property, and
Honestly, this one's I'm fine with though.
yeah, it kind of like,
Jimmy.
you drive this, you suck, or something.
honestly, I do.
Alright, cut it short.
honestly,
cut it short.
honestly, Jimmy's redeemed himself in that regards.
Okay, I'll give him that. I don't know if he's tainted the fuck you message or if he's elevated it by adding the dicks. I'll have to think about that. Once we drive around and we actually get some like people around it, maybe we'll see.
We'll see.
Indeed.
You're on thin ice, Jimmy. You're on thin ice. You're back on the ice, but it's thin, okay?
Indeed. Out of the water. I will just pull Rucker right up here.
What do you get Rucker to do?
He's just gonna triple check everything before the big day.
Gotta pay some respects to the man behind the magic, you know?
I got a question,
Mhm.
John. Did you change it from an inline 6? Or what engine do you have?
Yeah.
You make it a V6? V6 with fucking turbo? V6 turbo?
Absolutely.
Good man. Good man.
Probably has to have that oomph. I
I
will.
hate inlines.
Well,
Personally speaking. For racing cars, that is.
We need continuous explosive force, so I think with the V, you know, you actually need it.
Yeah, I think so.
With the inline, you just don't get as much oomph out of it, really.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Just burst. That's also how you blow your engine real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will have Rucker. We'll do wits and. Well, I'll make this
It's
work.
just me, but by the way, does he have fucking are his eyes like this?
Bro, let's.
Instead
look
of like
at
this,
his bro.
his eyes, he's looking at two of us at the
Gee.
same time.
What do you mean, bro? Look,
He's keeping
yeah,
his eye on
that's the
me.
genetic division. What the fuck you mean?
He's keeping his eye on me. He doesn't trust me. He must be with the premier. We gotta do something about that.
I will leave lazy eye or fucking cross eyes up to personal interpretation, and or John, because he picked
His
it.
left eye's like this, and his right eye's like this.
Or potential blend is. I leave that all up to John. But Rucker with a crit 2, Supra is in tip-top shape. Is still looks like it's going to run as well as it ever did. And
And then he bombs in it.
if anything, his words of confidence and final pointers will give you a +1 if you should need to put it to the limit. You'll have a
Absolutely.
circumstance
Thank you,
bonus.
Robert.
Ooh, that's nice.
Indeed.
That's why we take it to the master, the guru of cars.
The maestro.
Truly, a maestro of maestros.
Been doing this longer than you folks have been alive, he'll say as he kicks it on his chair.
Yeah, actually, for real.
For real,
yeah.
for real.
Yeah, so thanks, Rucker. Big ups. So we're about to go and hit it, and I'll let you know how it goes, dude.
He gives the thumbs up. And so, with everybody, we shall skedaddle on over.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if I see that fucking turbo dude, I might deck him.
For what?
I think he might have taken Lonsel.
Bro, we met him one time.
I don't trust him.
He was just some dude.
Me and my one intelligence don't trust him.
Yeah, I think he's on to something. I'm gonna, if I see his car,
Put a bomb in it.
yeah, you already know what the fuck about to happen.
Oh
Go,
my
man.
god, bro.
We got your back. We want to race.
I mean, I know that, like, we're ride or die here, so, you know, you don't need to, like, don't need to gas yourselves up about it. I mean, it's probably okay.
Is it though?
No.
Is it okay?
I'm with Freddy on this
I
one.
think so.
I'm with Freddy on this one.
I mean, he showed up, he had a nice car, he said he was going to the meet, that's all we know, so...
Could have been a diversion.
Diversion?
Or he came to the scene of the crime so that we wouldn't suspect him. That's what smart people do.
But
Is
Lawson
that
wasn't
actually-
kidnapped at the barricade, so...
How do we know that though?
Because we were at the barricade.
Did we
showed
kidnap
up
him?
and he was there though.
Do you see?
Did we kidnap him? That's a good question.
It is a good question.
That's a very good question.
I actually don't know. At this
And the
point, my
answer is
bonus
no.
psychosis is telling me maybe.
What do you mean, maybe?
I'm telling you, my bonus psychosis. Dude, yesterday was
Dude.
so fucked, I don't even remember. I still don't understand what happened.
Oh,
So, like, I'm just
apparently my mind got rewritten. I could have done it and not even
True.
know it.
True.
Okay,
True.
that's actually disconcerting because you might be right.
I think you did it, Freddy.
Okay, we
Hey,
have to trust.
hey, Floppy, did I like leave? Did I leave the mansion for an extended period of time? Did that happen? Or was I with you the entire time?
Don't even mute
Well,
it.
how would
I was
I
sorry,
would-
I was muted there.
how would Big Floppy know? I mean, maybe
What?
he got rewritten.
Maybe he got rid of it, he doesn't know it.
Big Floppy doesn't get rewritten.
Oh, my brain hurts. Oh, fuck, this hurts. Oh,
I
fuck.
mean, it's entirely possible that he can't
Oh.
be rewritten because he's like old or something.
You're old, dude?
Well, listen.
True.
Listen, Flock. So I was with you the entire time. Nothing weird happened, other than the thing that I saw in a dream that I knew would happen. That would demonstrate.
Accurate. Yeah, we were just scouting. We were just looking for. I mean,
Yeah.
we were just scouting. We were just scouting. Just scouting.
And she looked at us and said, "Want to see a cool trick?" Just like in my dream. And she used a cool trick, and then I don't remember her saying, "Want to see a cool trick?"
What if Giuseppe's took Lonsel the bro?
We're just pointing fingers at this point, dude. You don't-
Bro, I don't
you
know
just
where
know
the fuck
everybody
took
who
him.
is
I don't know
wrong.
who
You're
took
just-
him. I don't know at this point. That's why when
You're
he
just
said,
messing
bro,
with, like,
what are you
anybody
gonna
who
do?
just
I'm
saw.
like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't even know who did it.
Now,
Well,
real quick, Freddy, just for the fun of it, give me a resolve and composure
Oh god.
attribute roll.
Tom did it. Freddy did it. We don't know it.
We'll get to the bottom of this. Hopefully I didn't do it on accident. Like, you know, under some influence bullshit.
Let's see
I'm
it.
telling you right
Let's
now,
see
I'm
it.
gonna find out who. We're gonna find out who did this, and I'm gonna burn their fucking place of business, their fucking house down. I'm gonna burn fucking City Hall down.
Calm
I'm gonna
down
fucking
there.
do it.
What if we find out it was me on accident? Like I was under
Oh.
the. Are
I
you
can't
gonna
do that.
burn down the barricade
I can't do that.
again?
No. Again? I didn't do it. How dare you put that on
we
me?
don't know.
How dare you put that on me?
I wasn't putting it on you. It was a joint effort.
It wasn't.
We were having a good time.
We were having a grand old
We
time.
were
not gonna
having
lie.
a good time, but it doesn't
Yeah.
mean that we did it.
Yeah, true.
I
It
mean,
was
we
Jimmy.
don't know who did it.
It was
It's
Jimmy.
entirely possible. I mean, it could have been Jimmy.
It was Jimmy.
It could have
Could've
been
been-
some guy who's smoking like a joint in the fucking bathroom or something. I don't know.
Or it could have been the guy that kidnapped Lancel DeBro.
Dude.
True.
True.
Where's the
True.
resolve and composure, dude?
Yeah, him and that resolve and composure, Tom.
It's the two attributes. You don't need to press any fancy buttons. You just roll one and then pick the second one.
Can he
Resolve and
rouse?
Yes, resolving composure.
He can rouse though, right?
I would let him rouse for this. Yes, he could choose to, but he did also.
Oh, never mind. Oh.
3
Oh my!
successes.
You have fucking 3 dots between
Yep.
resolve and composure.
Yeah.
Malkavian moment.
That was 2 and a 1.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
his
you have-
composure has to be 1.
Yes.
Man.
You have what? 3 willpower?
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude.
That's
My
our
character's
man.
A fucking Chad.
I don't need to stay composed. I need to be ready. But
True
yes,
Malkavian gameplay. True Malkavian gameplay.
nothing bad happens. There wasn't anything set, but it is true. You don't know that you don't know that you were mentally manipulated into doing something and then having your brain changed again. Or if Big Floppy didn't have his brain changed into something else. What if everybody is just walking in a big Tremere mind fuck? Nah, but you don't know. Nothing bad happens. It's however you choose to enact it.
There's just a lot of unknown unknowns in this situation, and I don't like it.
Indeed. But I will reveal a motley cast of different characters who have all turned up for this meet, and of whom several have brought their cars. There are many cars here. Not everybody who brought a car is pictured, but these are perhaps some of the interesting individuals you are capable of observing, likely suggesting that they might have a hand in some of the things going on, or there are people to talk to. So I will...
Activate Don John. Or-
Dodge. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck everybody who wants to look at my car, dude. Don't look at me.
Indeed.
No, I activate all.
This guy
Oh,
down
it's a
here just
woman.
kind of signifies random people who are here. This
Dude, it's-
this guy you don't gotta talk to.
It's the Red Piper.
Hey, I know that guy.
I know that guy too. Yeah. We know that guy. He was at the Reds.
No.
There's
Wasn't
another
he?
chick right here. She's a cowboy.
Not my type. No. This guy was at the Reds, wasn't he?
Yes.
Well, first him then.
I mean, there's Turbo. You can go say hi to Turbo. We can go
Yeah, we
grill
can-
him upon taking Lancel the Bro.
I highly doubt it, but I mean, if you wanted to, he's not even gonna know who that is. He's new.
He knows.
Indeed. Occasionally, down the main highway, a car does leave the grounds, speed down, and come back to impress some passersby after either being prompted or just deciding to do so one's self. But you have the floor, whichever you would like to speak to first.
John's gig. He gets to
Ooh.
choose whatever.
I think first and foremost, I think we have to make an entrance to this place.
You
Dude,
could.
Burnout.
Burnout,
Why?
join into it.
while I hold one of those, like,
Handles?
a firework out the side, and I light it.
Okay.
Yeah, like one of those, like, sparkle, not like, a sparkler like a little kid has, like one of those fireworks that, like, shoots out.
Okay.
Like
Okay,
Roman
we don't wanna get, like,
candles.
we don't want to get the meat broken up, like, immediately.
Okay.
I mean, a Roman candle won't do it, but, like, as long as it's not, like, a fucking mortar.
Okay, so maybe do that later, towards the end of the meet.
Yeah, absolutely. On the way out, like...
Authority.
Yes, absolutely, bro.
Absolutely. If you would like to put some style on your entrance, I'd accept a Dexon drive. I'll say the +1 from Rucker can be applied once. So choose
Okay, so
which one.
I'll save that.
Yeah. And for sure, it happens. It's a fast right down the main strip of this truck yard. And just to put a little pizzazz on it, you do one of those stylish back and forth reverse drifts into whatever space you decide to park in, which does draw a crowd.
Just whip it in there, dude.
Indeed. And
Alright.
the Civic, the Corolla, I forget what it is, just probably Camry, just casually parks nearby.
I stuff a Roman candle out the window as I drive in and I light it off.
Yeah, you're like his like tail driver. You're like his like pit crew, like tailing him in.
And there's your fucking lights off again. Yep, out the car, and I guess first one is our Reds bro.
Indeed, you know he was there. He is actually sitting on top of the semi-pictured, and he is just kind of watching everything. As you approach, he'll give a quick flash wave of his hand, and I will see if he remembers at least Petey first, because that's probably who's approaching. Because Tommy did the stand up and talk to everybody, but Petey played a more...
I have Fame 2, so I don't know if that influences his role or not.
You want me to do it?
Well...
No, he's got a role to recognize me, so I don't know if it, like, reduces difficulty or adds dice.
I mean, I'm staying beside Petey. I'm staying right beside Petey, so...
Well, this will just be a quick in-the-moment thing. He'll recognize Tommy when he comes over, but we'll just... I'll add the Fame. It'll probably apply here in some fashion. We're probably looking for a difficulty 2. And he hits it. So he'll, after that little brief momentary wave, he'll actually bring the hand back to his chin, and he'll say, "Wait, I recognize you. You were at the club." He'll, keep the words discreet.
Yeah,
like him.
Out there, just kind of getting lay of the land. You know how it is, dude. I'm surprised to see you here. I didn't know somebody else was gonna be here from the club.
He shrugs and he'll say,
I mean, unless
Kinda
that
my
truck's
scene.
a fucking sleeper. I mean, yeah, you seem like
I've seen some trucks in my day. Haul
I've seen
some
some big ones
ass.
do some shit. Yeah.
well,
I saw a school bus fucking like pop wheelies, dude.
I have seen that. That's dope.
he's, I mean, he thinks that's cool as shit, but he's actually, one of those sleepers, kind of, sort of, but he digs cars all over. What was that?
You sleeper agents? Is that what he's trying to insinuate?
No. PD called the big trucks sleepers.
All right, so just kind of like observing since it's kind of your spot.
Yeah, and he likes cars. He just doesn't, have enough disposable income to do it up with a bunch of them. But
Yeah, that's kind of my problem too. I don't have enough income for, cars.
yeah. No manipulation and subterfuge needed. He'll just take you at your word. But he'll hop down from the truck. He'll make a bit of a show out of it as he drops to like a hand grip on the side and then drops down the rest from a dangle, and he'll extend a hand. Sheldon, he'll say.
I'll fucking dap him up, dude.
He's with it enough to be able to respond. He says he's pretty new here too. He recognized one other person from, well, the club.
Yeah, what about this guy over there? You know who he is? I actually met him the other night. He said he was new in town too, and he didn't know anybody other than he was going to be here at the meet. So I wasn't sure if he had gone around and made like introductions to everybody. Or...
He shrugs. He says, "Guy came from out of town. He's stayed here a few nights. No more than
Even
that."
a bar for some fucking reason.
It's a popular spot.
Kind of weird.
Our bar is rad as fuck, man.
True.
Like,
For real.
I mean,
Yeah.
true.
He'll point down the way and he'll say, "This guy,
Yeah, I remember him.
he's from the other side of town," is what he'll say.
Oh, the capes?
No,
Oh.
other side of town.
Oh. Goldies.
Reds.
Oh, you're not. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, he wasn't
You're
at the
Goldie.
Reds War Council,
Oh, okay.
but you
He's a
did see
Goldie.
him before.
He's
Uh,
Goldie.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. See the Red Piper? Like, what's his name?
Didn't ask. He's kept his distance, so Sheldon's gonna keep his.
Drew.
what about, like, these people over here? Do you know anything about them?
He'll point to that one and he'll say, well, he's standing in a food truck, and you will see he is actually standing in a food truck.
Yo, is he gonna race the food truck?
He
He's
shrugs.
selling.
That'd be sweet.
I think he's just selling food.
You think he's? Oh,
I think he's
I
selling
mean-
food.
You don't know
I
that.
mean that makes
You-
sense.
You do not know that. It could be a trick. You walk up to his little food truck, and then, like, the truck just starts bouncing, doing that thing,
Hydraulic?
Yeah.
I think that's too heavy.
I feel like hydraulics in the
Bullshit.
food truck would fucking suck, dude. Like, what about
I
the
feel
oil?
like
Can you imagine the oil splashing around while you're like?
Yeah.
I mean, oh my god, you'd have to drain the oil like every time.
Also, the suspension of the truck, quite literally, that's like tons coming
How
down
do you
every single
get the
time.
pressure to do it? Like, you'd have to have so much. Oh man,
It would
But
be.
it
a good
would be
bit.
awesome.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
You know?
Excellent
Yeah.
bit. You know
Oh,
what?
yeah.
I next time there's a meet, I'm gonna make sure it happens.
You know what you need? You need a Rolls Royce engine so you can put a V12 or V10 in the fucking in the ice cream truck, like one of
what
those
else would
Rolls
be-
Royce engine planes.
You know what else would be a good bit?
Plane engine.
Getting something like a Geo and then putting hydraulics on that.
You gotta key
Oh.
put hydraulics on that.
It would be what do they say these days?
Rad.
Kilo and Soul. If I got a Geo,
It
am
would
I
be.
saying those? Am I using those words right?
The best.
Yes.
Did you ask about literally everybody over here, or did you only ask about
Yeah.
like the ladies?
No, we'll ask about all of them. We're not.
Well, food truck.
Well-
We're not
bro, and
sexist.
Yeah, you already talked about these two. He doesn't really know. He knows this dude brought a car and that he's been here for the past 3 days and blew in from presumably the direction of out of town. He brought a car, but that's about it.
Where's the drive?
He'll say didn't see exactly where he parked, but he's over with the other cars. But right now he's just kind of out and about. This lady walked in. Don't know anything about her. Looks like she's from the city. This one also brought a car. Though can't tell exactly where she's from. Could be an out-of-towner or from the city.
All right. Well, time to meet the other fellas. Get some car talk in. Get some shop talked, and see how the night goes.
Indeed.
All right, Sheldon. We'll catch you later, dude.
Yep, he will climb back up so he gets his primo seat on top of his truck.
Okay. Next target. Who's the next target? I think it's got to be Turbo.
Turbo is there.
Turbo.
Yes, approaching Turbo is pretty easy. He's in with the other people, kind of looking at cars, kind of taking in the scene. He kind of keeps his distance in the immediate, like, arm's length away from everybody, but as he eventually, like, kind of gets in with, like, a car, he doesn't necessarily mind being too close to people, but he tries to keep that, like, elbow room going. But as you guys show up, introduce yourself, he'll nod his head, casual, calm, and he'll say, "So you come in? Pretty smooth."
Yeah. Thanks, dude.
I gotta get this off my chest. Do you know who Lancel the bro is?
He will shake his head and say, "Never heard of him." If you
You're
want,
clear.
yeah. You could try wits and insight if you really wanted to, but that is pretty much his straight up.
Dice. Let's go.
I mean, if we're walking together, I could give it. I just got back.
Probably.
One success.
One success, you
So
have
it was what?
wits and
Wits
insight.
and insight.
Gotcha.
At 3, it still seems like he's... Not only is he
Freddy.
telling the truth, but he's also kind of like... What kind of name is that? Is this just like code? Is this like... What are you asking me? Yeah. At least that was for yonder Big Floppy. There was no set difficulty on that one, so that one was pretty safe. But yeah, no, he knows nothing about Lancel.
You're clear.
Okay. So how's the whole meet shaping up to your standards, bro? Like, how does it compare to out of town?
He says, little sleepy, not as much enthusiast attention as he would have thought. Fewer cars here that are really set to perform, but as art pieces go, there's plenty of artsy people here.
Where's your car?
He will thumb over a ways and he will reveal a Mazda RX-8.
Ooh. I do like
Nice. That's gnarly, dude.
classy car.
Absolutely.
Lots of miles on it, but it keeps spinning fast.
That's
I'm
exactly
actually-
what it's supposed to do.
I'm actually gonna look around and see if I can see a car that matches the car from my dream.
Ye oldie wits and awareness. Okay. Well, lucky for you, difficulty just dropped. Orange and black car of a more orange and less black than Petey's, and no white. So far, this is a prime contender.
can see it in his eye. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a lot of the scene here. Definitely more like mods and appearance-wise, showing off a lot of the designs. You know, a lot of the body work that has to do with like the local shops and everything, instead of actually, you know, plugging for performance. And yeah, these people, probably not a lot of them either get on a track or are willing to risk it on the public streets, but so you know when the people who come here with the performance cars, they got the actual like know how to handle it. So it's I think it's a good mix for Salem.
Indeed, he will. I'll say, especially since you have heightened senses and just passively, you probably hear him mutter a damn under his breath, but still not putting anyone down. He can respect it.
Yeah. Okay, well, I guess we'll leave you to it, Turbo. Hope you enjoy everything. I'm gonna keep searching around, seeing what everything's like.
Indeed, he will eventually gravitate over to his car.
Yeah, as he walks away, I'm gonna like tug on Petey's like sleeve. That's the car. That's the car. That's the car right there.
You sure?
It looks kind of like it.
Well, kinda's like really interpretive, you know? I mean, aren't like the dreams also interpretive? It's kind of...
I'm just saying. That looks like the car. It's
Okay.
the car.
Okay, alright, so...
I don't know what it
What do
means
we-
still, but that's the car.
what do we do about it? I mean, so he wasn't the one driving it, right? Like, so... I don't know. I guess we keep an eye on it? Flops, can you keep an eye on it? Maybe that's what we do here?
Sure, I can keep an eye on it.
Okay.
We're
Alright,
talking about
thanks.
the car, right?
I'll play it by
Yeah.
ear. I'll play it by
Right.
ear. What we do, what I do.
Okay, Freddy, not freaking me the fuck out at all, but
I'm glad I'm not.
okay. Alright, so on to the next group of well-adjusted individuals.
Indeed.
Okay, so we got our other homie of similar disposition. Or we can go and talk to one of the girls. We hit up the food truck. I don't know what the...
I'm gonna walk up to this weird-looking one.
Weird-looking lady indeed. She is... I will make her a little larger just for not needing to zoom in so far. She is rather tattooed, suggesting probably not from the surrounding countryside. Maybe a small town nearby, but who's to say? Probably a city type, but is reposed, kind of watching all of the events with a drink in their hand. They don't quite notice your approach.
Sup, bruh?
Good.
Indeed.
Good.
Eyes flit over first. And Freddy, are you blushed of life?
You know what? I probably should.
Are we hungry already?
Maybe not.
I don't think there's a win here. I think you're in a tough situation either way.
You know what? Fuck it. What's the worst that can happen? I go to 4 hunger?
We bought.
Well,
You had to say it.
Oh,
Put it
you
out
had to
there.
say it. You had to say it, you know? You really had to do it, buddy.
well. That's the 4 hunger spot. Can you give me a quick frenzy check there, Mister?
Oh no!
Grah.
Can I even rouse for those?
No.
I don't believe so.
Oh.
Oh. At 2, which all it is, you maintain.
good.
You are fucking hungry, but it's okay. We are okay. And nothing else happens. I will say she flits her eyes over. She sees a person, and in the form of Freddy, and she'll tilt her head side to side, and she'll say, "Not much," and she'll cross her one leg over the other as if she's presently bored or distracted or waiting for something.
So, you got a car here yourself? I'm here with some of my friends, and I point back at Pete's car. That's my friend's car over there. I sometimes help with his like mechanics and stuff.
She'll glance over at the car, and she might find that interesting. She'll get up and kind of shake the drink back and forth. She'll say, "I was invited here by, well, someone I know. Kind of a snooze fest, honestly, but car
That's
looks
fucked
interesting."
up. That's fucked up.
Oh, so you aren't normally, into vehicles or anything like that?
Big events, more like, aren't her thing. She thought there would be more cars, less bystanders.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you mean. And I look around. How many cars are there compared to people?
There's not as many. It's not a huge gathering. There's probably a good 50, 60, maybe more cars. And differing in quality. Your car and the one that you found so far are definitely in that top tier Apex Predator kind of category. There are a bunch of cars that's like, 20-year-old Billy's first, like, turbo swap and, vinyl aesthetic job. So, like, they're all good cars. Nothing's like, bro, why is this here? But it's... There's a range of the cars that you could expect in terms of quality, and there is a certain larger number of roughly observers. Probably about 2 to 1, maybe even 3 to 1. So you probably got like around 100 or a little over people here.
So, I guess you don't normally come to these sorts of car meet type deals.
No, if she wanted to walk around and get sweaty with people on a big asphalt surface, she could have, well, honestly, she's not sure where she could find such a thing anywhere else. But that's not said as a positive. But the cars are interesting, and she thinks definitely she wants to get a look at Petey's car before she maybe leaves.
Yeah, I can show you the guy that drives the car, and he can show you the car.
Indeed, and she will even go so far as to... Well, first, as she sees all you guys, she'll ask what you guys call yourselves.
Hi, I'm Freddy.
You don't know who we are?
Stop, bro. Well, I mean, not
Curious.
everybody's as famous as the big guy, but I mean, I'm kind of a big deal. Just
You're a
little
big
bit.
deal. You're all big deals. Freddy, you're a big deal too, buddy.
Oh, yeah, okay, we're all big deals.
We're collectively a big deal.
I'm kind of a big deal. Yeah, I
He's kind
guess.
of
Does she know who we are? You don't know who we are? Know me?
Point.
The
No joke.
picture, like, seeing Tommy, it's like it rings bells, but...
Hey, I'm not upset about that.
Honestly, I'm kind of impressed. And I kind of like that, to be honest.
Yeah, but car fame doesn't really reach her. Like, she likes cars. She likes, like...
Mm-hmm.
There's something about it that's there, but it's not like... She's not a racer. She's not hardcore into the scene. And...
Well, we're post live. Well, part of it. Ever heard of that band?
Yes, she will say she's heard of the band. She hasn't been to any of your shows yet.
Shit. You have a chance tonight if you want to go.
Batting her head back and forth, she'll... Maybe. She's already considering blowing out on this early.
Yeah.
Hey, we got performances going on right now. Pissing Red, some other ones, some locals. So, hey, if you bow out,
Right.
head over there right now and you'll be good to go.
Menu? Yeah.
Yeah. What, you worried about, like, are you worried about, like,
I mean, she came with
money?
someone. So, like,
Oh, you came with somebody. Who'd you come with?
I'll take manipulation and subterfuge if you want to try and eke that out, but she's says it's not important, just, you know.
Manipulation and subterfuge.
A
John, you wanna do
friend.
this and I provide you help, or vice versa?
I got 6 with your help.
Yeah, I'll help you. I only got
I don't
5
know.
with your help.
All doesn't apply, I don't think.
Charisma based.
Yeah, charisma based.
I was hoping for a charisma and persuasion, but I don't think I.
Right down the middle.
3 successes.
All
He's still
right.
always willpower too.
I gotta save him.
True.
This is true. This will be opposed. Wits and insight.
I'm curious.
Ooh.
I will,
Yeah.
in their case, use one of their willpower.
John, use it. John, use it.
Goes up to 4.
Ah,
John,
It's-
use it.
It's as
God
bad as you want to
damn.
use it. She doesn't have a lot to do tonight. You might.
John, use it.
such
Do
an
it.
important resource.
Do it.
You're nice.
Do it.
It's your night. Think
Do
about your priorities.
True. I don't really care. It's I mean, it's up to you. I don't really care who she's with in the first place. But, I mean, I want to know, but it's not that deep. You got 10 things that you can use of willpower. We could take aggravated willpower damage here.
Oh, I definitely don't want to do that.
You have a +1, by the way. For the
Oh, that's for the card.
no, for the thing.
The
Oh, for
recap.
night. Yeah, for the recap. I could, but I'd have to it's a coin flip, right?
50-50, yeah.
It's an automatic success, so I would tie it and I would give it to you. But that's also a resource that, again,
Might come in handy later.
yes, if you're
I
one
think
off.
we pass it. I think we pass on it. Let's save up.
Okay.
I mean, night's still young. I think we take this out.
Okay.
Indeed.
Okay.
She's not inclined to answer, but she will give you her name, and I will reveal her as such. She introduces herself as Rooney.
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 Yes.
That's kind of sick, actually. What a name. I don't think I've ever met a Rooney before. I've met a
Wayne Rooney?
Rooney.
I know Wayne Rooney, the soccer player.
Who?
Wayne Rooney.
He's a soccer player?
Yeah.
Rooney says
Wait.
she doesn't watch soccer, sadly.
Yeah,
he
I
played
don't-
for he played for Man U.
Oh, like the most famous fucking soccer club, right?
Yeah. Technically, Real
Yeah.
Real Madrid and Real Madrid is kind of the most popular right now, but that's besides the point, you know.
Don't ask that question in my work.
Oh,
We're
I
international. We
don't-
got a lot of strong opinions.
I don't care about like European sports, honestly.
I mean, we do have the MLS, but
Like,
or no, we have our own soccer.
yeah, I mean, we have our own soccer, but it's not like an American sport. Like baseball is, or I mean, football. I'm not into football either.
She will also agree. She's not a big sports watcher. At least not.
Yeah, mostly just like cars, actually. Cars, music, that's kind of my thing. I don't really care about sports.
I think she's with the Piper, dude. I think so.
We're just, well, if it's on the table. If you wanted to go, you can go. Something to do after. If you're gonna blow out of here, you don't got anything else. I mean, it's a big party. It's whatever.
Yeah, she'll think about it. It's a solid
Might
consider.
want to stick around for when I'm kind of putting the car through its paces. So
Indeed.
He doesn't like cars.
No, she's all right with cars. She's just not. Again, all of
everybody
this.
can appreciate a fast car. That's the thing.
Yes. The action, she'll say, the prowess and the interaction is better than just stale art pieces and stale critics alone on some lonely asphalt.
I lean over to
See?
Petey. How does she know that word, prowess?
She's in on it, dude. She's
in on it. He's a lick.
Fucking lick, dude. Okay, yeah. So, well, I'll leave you to it. Freddy, it's your show again, bro. So, I'm gonna go and peace out. Let's see here.
For sure. She will move over to the Supra and appreciate it and continue to then observe all the other automobiles.
Yeah, I'll stick close to the group. I really need a sip.
Oh, this might actually be a good place to do it if you can find like a lonely spot. Just your main back seat of one. I mean, like, how bad, Freddy?
I need a sip.
Okay, that's code for pretty bad. Tommy? You think you can handle Freddy with that?
I mean, yeah. I activate awe.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, ladies!
For sure.
Freddy, you get this, like, settled up, and,
I'm gonna activate. I'm gonna try and get a bait for him. Somebody to drink off him for it. Yeah.
For sure. What's your awe rating?
2.
Okay. I'll, Freddy,
I
you...
also have
Oh, good.
Trendsetter now, so that does give me and also have Beautiful. So.
I'm...
Bonuses to Charisma.
Yeah, you're helping Freddy, so I'm not going to let Beautiful apply, but Trendsetter, what does that give you in terms of dice again?
+2
Okay.
on all
Just
Charisma
like
dice.
Children?
For everyone.
Oh my god, holy shit.
Freddy, you can attempt another hunt roll, however it is you feel like hunting, probably a more social method, and you'll get +4 from Tommy being involved.
Yeah.
And this is not a very difficult to hunt, as long as you just try to pull 1, so we're only looking difficulty 3.
I'd also like to hunt as well. Like, I don't need it, but like if I can get a sip in, I'd be happy. A little sippy.
I'll let you do it with +2, because you're giving everything else to
Yeah.
Freddy.
And how much is my bonus?
+4.
+4.
Hey, gets it.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
wow.
boy! I love these!
Oh,
Guess what?
fuck.
Guess what I'm gonna do?
What's that?
Willpower reroll your 10?
Yes.
Does Freddy's count as a normal crit first? No.
No,
There
it
you go.
doesn't. Very excellent. Freddy, I need
Fuck.
another frenzy test from you. This one is difficulty 3.
4 successes. I mean, I'm right beside him, so I can pull his ass off. So.
Yes, but there's something else that'll go on here.
All right.
Cause I like this.
Right, I go down, right?
Yes, you do. You absolutely do.
Sippy.
Okay, I need a 1d10 from you, Tom, because I'm not going to default you to hunger for this. I love it. Okay,
Oh,
base perfect.
Oh no.
You gave me exactly what I wanted.
shit.
Thank you, Tom.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, first off, your clan Bane kicks in because you have been subjected to a compulsion. For the rest of the scene, you do everything with 2 less dice. Because now you're freaking out. Now your blood is telling you what if they're really right? What if everybody had their mind wiped? What if everybody was in the mansion? What if everybody believes a different reality? What if everybody's reality is different? What if there is no reality? We're all just these individual, like, string beings trying to go through a non-objective reality that's constantly changing. So you are freaking
What
out.
if all this isn't happening? What if
Indeed.
what if
Oh, no,
And
man.
it
what if
compounds.
she did the thing with the phone, and that's why I'm thinking all these things. She did it through the phone. That bitch. She
Indeed.
broke the rules. She broke the rules.
Your compulsion as a Malkavian is you suffer an additional 2 dice penalty to dexterity, manipulation, and composure, and wits. So any of those attribute rolls are at -4. So you're fine. You don't eat this person. They are safe. They are chill. But you are freaking out. Tier 5.
Okay.
How much hunger did I slake?
I'll let you go back to... Yeah, you can slake 2. So you're back up to, like, 2 hunger.
Unless you wanted to slake 3, but they would have to do like a strength and stamina to survive.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Yeah,
do that.
you are completely in
Before
control. Yeah, it's a completely voluntary choice. You don't have to do it. You choose not to. They are fine. They are safe. They are a little lethargic, but they are left in the seat that Tommy and yourself acquired to sit down in and
You know,
fake got a kiss.
typically I don't do this. I don't do this as 2 dudes, to be honest. This is kind of weird.
Tommy.
Oh God, yeah.
Tommy, what?
Yep. Yep.
I didn't. I don't.
I'm listening.
What if she did the thing through the phone, man? What if?
What?
Are you real? Are you real?
What? Honestly, I don't know. Are we in a simulation? No, I can't do that. You're tripping out. Oh fuck me! I'm so sorry. No, I'm gonna just. Can I just
What if
grab?
we're-
Can I
what if
just
we're-
grab him
what
and
if
just
we're
like I wanna
all figments
hold him under
of-
my arm like this and just walk out with him?
You could probably guide him around if he's not gonna
I'll get
run
him
off.
around. Are you gonna fight me or no?
No,
Oh,
I'm not gonna fight. This isn't real. This isn't real anyway. So
Yeah.
why would I?
Oh God, man, you are creeping me out.
So
Oh fuck. We're gonna go.
But what if that lady was with him? You know, what
Oh,
if
no.
what if the reason why she did it?
No.
I gotta.
No. Floppy.
What do you mean? What do you
Floppy.
mean?
Floppy. Calling him
I hear.
Floppy at this point.
Floppy just kind of like appears like, what's going on? Like, what's up?
Dude, he's wigging out, man. He's wigging the fuck out, man.
Floppy.
I'm not emotionally intelligent enough for this. Holy fucking shit. Please help. Oh my god.
They know you so well. They know you're a fucking dumbass. That's why. That's why you don't understand. Oh my fucking god! They've been spying on me and all of us.
tell Petey's got to get somebody else to watch the
Eh,
car. Freddy, come back to tell me about it all. Let's just go sit in
I
the
point
car,
at him and
man.
I go,
Let's
it's
just go sit in
okay.
the car.
It's okay. I respect you. I respect the real you, not this fake you that's right here, right now.
Oh, he just said, oh, sorry, he's saying all this stuff, but I can't get the fact that he just said I'm dumb to my face, and I'm getting real angry, man.
See?
Ooh.
They've been spying on me and you? Well, you know, real you. So they fucking...
I'm gonna take my phone out, and it's gonna be on mirrored mode. I'm just gonna point it at him so he gets to see himself in the mirror in his phone. I just want to see what that does.
Why are you doing that? What are you doing?
This is you.
Yeah, you fucking... Why?
Just look. There we go.
What does this mean? What are you trying to tell me?
I'll be right back.
I think you need some self-introspection, my friend. Are you the real you? Or are you just plain you?
Like I'm in an airplane? I'm in an airplane, right? How did I get on an airplane?
I can't handle this. I gotta walk away. I gotta walk away. Oh, I gotta walk away. I just walk off after Floppy is taking care of him. And I'll go up to Petey, because I think Floppy's gonna take care of, and I'll just go up to Petey and be like, oh my God. Dude, he's wigging the fuck out,
Petey's
man.
over there just fucking having a conversation, like, yeah, I mean, I got into cars from, like, you know, when I was a teenager.
Petey.
I was just kind of,
Petey.
you know, I was always interested in how they worked, and, you know, in the hold on. Tommy, what's up, dude? You're really cramping my fucking style here, dude.
Yeah. Fucking Freddy's cramping on my fucking style. Dude, he's wigging the fuck out right now.
What do you mean? What did you
Look
do?
at him! Look!
Holy
he's
shit, dude.
wigging the fuck out right now, and it's tripping me up, and honestly, kind of bad vibes. He said I'm dumb to my fucking face.
Did he fucking drink something, dude?
Yeah, he
like,
did.
is he on some
No,
shit?
I watched him drink something, and then he finished
Oh,
drinking.
he's on some shit.
And then he said this. He said, "Are you real, or are you fake you?" And I'm like what? What the fuck does that even mean, Kobe Bryant?
Holy shit.
Like I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Also, I'm not emotionally intelligent enough to deal with that situation, but I have Floppy watching him, so that's. No, I probably should do that because last time they did. No, I gotta go back. I gotta go back. I gotta go back. And I just walk back towards them.
Don't steal my fucking car, you jerk.
I'll go watch that. I'll go back to
I mean,
you guys.
I think I did hear Floppy say something about taking him over to the car.
Oh
Yeah, I
god.
was gonna head over to the car. Yeah.
No. No.
As we're heading to the car, I'm like, Floppy, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Actually, wait. I gotta get out of here. I don't even know. Tell me something only you would know.
Well, only I would know it then, man. How would you know?
Something both of us know.
Is it exclusively just like that me and you know? We're not that close, friend. Like, we haven't been in that many activities together. We got, you got brain fucked by the Tremere lady. That happened to us together, man.
What's the Tremere?
It all goes back to them.
Freddy has
Stop.
left the building.
My face has gone red from laughing too much at this.
If there's one thing that Floppy knows, it's what Floppy has stolen and the people he has made laugh.
Quick, I know. I got it. What did we steal the other night from that warehouse? Because you're like, you know, not visible most, and I'm all this stuff you grab, it's not. They wouldn't see it unless they are really, really looking for you.
What? It was the phones. It was a phone.
Yes.
It was a bunch of phones.
Yeah, what type of phones?
I don't fucking know. Do I look like the type of guy who knows the new phone?
You have one at least.
I'll just pull it out. I have one with me. I've been in Toreador for like fucking hundreds of years, man. I don't know what's going on. People just talk to each other on these little devices. I just kind of go with it, Freddy, but I don't know what you expect me to know the specific block that I'm holding.
I look at his phone, I look it over, I like start flipping it around in my hand. Does it look like his phone?
Yeah, it's a brand new iPhone.
You know what that response was? I think you're the only one that's here that's real. We need to get out of here.
What are you talking about as I come back?
You want to go like find some houses? Like
you're not leaving.
I start whispering to Floppy. I go, don't acknowledge him. He's not real.
What the fuck are you on about?
Tommy, he's really wigging out, man.
I'm about to kind of like reach over. I just want to like tap the back of his head, just like a not prowess or anything, just a little bit of a shut the fuck up, man. Like wake the fuck up, you know? That's how I solve problems. Just a little thump back of the head. Did that feel real? Oh, you're ignoring me. Okay, I see how this is, motherfucker. I'll slap him again. And slap, 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 slap.
Tommy, stop hitting Freddy!
Slap. Wait, am I not real, motherfucker? Acknowledge me.
I work with local mechanics a lot. To really
Slap.
make sure that we
I'm
control
gonna go invisible and I'm gonna like move over to play. I got a question. Petey, John, are you talking to like humans? Are they humans? Or are they?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay,
yeah.
you're just gonna like randomly hear a disembodied voice and just be like, Tommy's beating the shit out of Freddy. Like everyone there can hear it, and like you're just like you don't know where you just clearly it's Floppy, but you can't see where he is. You can't see anything. If you turn around, you're just gonna like see fucking Tommy just like slapping Freddy.
What?
Tommy, no!
Why? Why?
Tommy, what are you doing?
He's fucking ignoring me.
I'm
not real.
You're not real.
I'm not real. Did that feel real? That feel real, motherfucker?
I experience things that seem real but not real. You're not real.
Well, I mean, you can't trust your own I mean, what's more real to you than the experiences of yourself, bro? That's like Descartes' whole thing, dude. It's like, I think, therefore I am, dude. That's how it's supposed to be. If you're not, like... If you can't trust your own experiences, then... I mean, the fact that you doubt your own experiences implies that your understanding of them, and therefore you're, like, able to cogitate. That's a real human emotion.
Cogitate.
Yeah.
Cogitate.
I don't know what that means.
They got you down to a T, man.
What
Like,
do you mean?
I applaud whoever, like, you know, they're really good at what they do. Tommy.
Who the fuck is they?
Tommy.
Dude, he says I'm innocent. He thinks I'm not real. This is pissing me off, man. It's
What?
making me angry.
You can't just get angry at him for he can't control it, dude. It's just who he is. You can't be mad at him for that.
He's never done this before.
He does this all the time.
He doesn't say I'm not real.
Well, yeah, I mean, it happens differently. It doesn't mean it doesn't happen.
I am real.
Well, yes, you're real.
He reaches his hand out and he pats him on his shoulder. He's like, yes, you are real. Your experiences are very real. Just like Petey here said, you think therefore you are. You're real.
Get a punch of Petey. Going to punch him.
Don't punch him. Don't punch him. No. I mean, what he's saying is entirely correct if you just take it at face value.
I'm going. You just Tommy, take it.
Oh, yeah.
Tommy, just go mingle. Tommy, just go find just go find a broad. It's fine.
Yeah, that's the weird thing.
No, I can't leave you two on your own.
You're over here.
What do you mean? Wait, I got him. Like, I can handle Freddy. It's fine. We'll just go find some houses. Like,
why don't you go become the Wizard of Oz or whatever?
Because you're the Wizard of Oz.
What?
You're the Wizard of Oz.
Bro,
You
put your fucking heels together and fuck off or something. I don't know.
Yeah, real
Oh,
Tommy would be like, out there rizzing it up, being the Rizzler or whatever you guys are saying.
Hey,
doing that.
I need from Freddy. I need a composure and wits. -4. You can only roll. You keep 1 dice if it would be negative.
Negative.
Composure and wits.
So 1 dice. It's 50-50, Tom, I think.
It's a fucking coin flip. Oh.
Awesome. That's okay. I will roll. As this is
We go
opposed.
to a car meet and Freddy has a meltdown.
Hey, man.
I'm like, oh, Steely losing my mind at this. I'm like, no, please, no.
The fuck did
I mean, oh, Celia, this is great, dude. I've been
Oh,
high
yeah,
on mushrooms, and this, I this hit right about the same time that fucking all this shit started to happen with Freddy. So this is fantastic.
Oh no, entrancement. Oh, God.
Freddy, you chill out. Only downside is you don't feel the ability to be anything but chill right now, as a voice reaches out to you and says, "It's okay, calm down." Doesn't try to tell you that the world is any less illusory or transitory or unreal as you mentally can comprehend, but it's just telling you to be, everything's all right.
You know what? I've had a change of heart a little bit. I think I'm okay with
You apologize to me?
I'm
very much real.
yeah. You're real. And I'm sorry.
Thank you. Apology accepted, man. Apology accepted. You're really killing the vibe.
Well, regardless,
You were kind of beating the shit out of him, Tommy.
No!
Yeah, you
I just
I
slapped
mean,
him like I
like-
did Leo.
I
That's beating
Okay,
the shit
that's
out of
cool.
someone. I slapped him with affection. I wanted my friend
I
back.
had to, okay, all right.
I wanted my friend back. And
okay.
that's how I solve
Okay.
problems.
there may have been some multiple hits to the vibe there, but the hat-wearing individual who approaches you appears to, with that sing-song voice, straightens up and tilts his hat up, revealing he's not even blushed alive. He's just kind of chilling.
Sup, dude? Yeah, I was gonna make my round over to you before this happened, guys.
I didn't do anything.
it doesn't even matter.
Floppy is
It looked like a lot of open-handed something to me.
Nope.
Well, it doesn't even matter. So
Prove it.
it's all good. It's okay.
Indeed.
It's all right.
You
okay,
boys are
cool.
finished making your scene here, yes?
I sure hope so.
Everything's fine. Everything's good.
You narc?
Seeing as how the answer was not no, he's just gonna turn around and walk away.
Oh. Well, we did say no. We said we hope so.
Well, it's close enough.
That's kind of rude. I asked him if he was a narc. You're supposed to tell me.
Yes, and he did not.
Legally speaking, he has to tell me if he's a police officer or not. That isn't the law.
That's not true.
You know what, guys? I think I'm just gonna sit in my car and think about
No. You're
Well, I
not
mean-
getting in your car.
this. Why?
You can.
No.
I'm just
I
gonna
feel like
just
I
gonna
wanna
think
say
about
that.
things. I'm just gonna think about things.
In the back of your chair, in the back seat, not in the front seat.
I mean, you
Why?
could sit on like the hood or that.
Give me your keys. Give me your keys.
I go, okay, it doesn't even matter anyways. I just throw my keys at his chest. Doesn't even matter anyways. It doesn't,
Okay. I'll
doesn't
take his
even
keys.
matter because my keys are actually in my pocket right now.
Yep.
I'm sitting on
reach for them.
I'm
Reach for
sitting
them
on
right
the
now.
airplane and my keys are in my pocket and
Reach for them right now. I want to see if your keys are in your pocket.
they're
Where
not in
is
my
the
pocket
airplane
right
figure?
now. Here, I'm on an airplane.
What
Okay.
airplane?
Luckily,
Why?
Indeed.
Why would you be on
Are
an
you on the
airplane?
911? Are you on the 911 plane?
no,
Headed for the two towers?
no. That happened years ago. No.
Well, I mean, he hasn't lost
He-
his sense of time.
True.
He told me that, something about planes, and I just assumed I was on a plane, so I'm on a plane heading
said
somewhere.
planes.
I don't know
I didn't
why.
say plane.
Yeah, you did.
I said simulation.
And then you said planes.
Oh, maybe. I think I did, actually.
Well,
So
Indeed.
I'm on a plane somewhere with my car keys in my pocket. Actually, how did I...
What are we fucking talking about, guys?
I'm just
don't
gonna
know.
go sit in my car and wait for this to pass, because...
I'm okay
I'll
with
just
it.
go sit with
I'm
Freddy.
okay with
It's
that,
fine.
too.
I'll just go sit with Freddy. It's fine.
I have his keys.
You have his
Okay.
keys.
No, yeah, yes.
Yes.
I have his physical manifest of his keys.
Do you want one of my wallets, too?
Sure.
I throw him one of my wallets.
Of the 50 dummy wallets. No real wallet, all dummy wallets.
All decoys.
Yep.
I'll take your phone too if you want me to give you that.
No, I don't think that'll be necessary.
Officer. Meanwhile,
Yeah, officer, I don't think I'll need you to take my phone.
Don't. I'm not a fucking pig. Please don't ever call me a cop.
regardless,
ACAB.
Freddy is completely calm as this goes on, under the influence of presence. Not dominate, but still his emotions are kept in check. The man who did it completely ignores you now.
Can we go up
And
to him again?
you can try.
Let's go up to him. Let's go, Petey.
Okay.
You gotta thank him for.
Yeah,
Solid.
that's what I was thinking. So we're on the same page there. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Hey, big man. First and foremost, before you try to ignore us or anything, I just wanted to say thank you very much, and we apologize for our friend Freddy and the scene he was making.
The scene he was making
Yes.
when you started slapping the ever-loving proverbial out of him, and your other friends running around under the influence of our shared capabilities starts talking.
Yep.
Yes, the friend who is just talking nonsense and blending in fine is the one who must apologize. And he has, so there you go.
Yeah. So, thanks. Dude, this has clearly gotten a little bit out of hand. Kinda crazy, obviously.
I'm mean mugging him right now. Full on.
Indeed, and he doesn't
Yeah.
appear to register. And he also maintains his hat's elevation, so he's a little hard to read, because he's also not blushed of life.
So, what exactly are you here to just make sure like everything's cool, or are you like part of the program? Like,
I brought my car here to demonstrate. Well, excellent.
oh, wait, sweet. I mean, kind of the same deal with me. Getting a little sidetracked before, but you know, we're back to it. We're back at the car angle. So
Yes.
what are you driving, bro? I mean,
Absolutely
what do we
not.
got? What do you mean?
After that display, I will let you assume whichever car you like is mine, and, well, I will agree to it.
Kill the vibe, to be honest.
I am killing this vibration, sir.
What the fuck are you? Oh man. Cool, calm, collected.
Okay. Hold on. Maybe. I mean, even if I were to accurately guess it, you would say yes. And knowing that you would say yes to any of the cars, I can't actually trust the validity of the yes. So
Precisely.
there's no point in even like trying. But for the purpose of the exercise, I feel like trying.
Alrighty.
So,
I'd accept a wits and insight, or maybe even either a wits and insight, or perhaps a wits and streetwise, maybe, if you wanted to try. And I would let your feign kind of factor in, even though it's
I'm good
not
with
directly related.
3 successes.
6.
I will say there is a car that there's something between him, where he's positioned himself, where his body language was intended when you first arrived, that all spills on a possible explanation for you. That one says something.
American muscle.
Y'all, American muscle.
Ironic, because he's not American.
Well, no, I mean, I think it plays into it because he's, melting pot America. I mean, we got no idea what's under the hood there. You could have any sort of aftermarket from the European side. I mean,
Sure hope not.
it would actually be, I think as a statement, having the American muscle with some European parts to it is really like, that's true like melting pot metaphor. I think that's
True. Facts. Is it a V8?
I mean, he's just gonna say yes. He's not gonna give any details about it. So
I ask him, is it a V8?
It is an authentic Chevrolet.
ooh,
Didn't say no, and he didn't just say yes.
Precisely.
Wow. Any aftermarket stuff into it? Turbo, supercharge,
None.
stock?
Yes, completely. From the factory.
straight from the factory.
How old is
Cool.
that car? How old is that car?
Well, I am sure your more than capable of doing a little research.
Well, I was asking like if it would say on the bat, like I was mostly saying if ask. That was more of a introspection question than a out loud question.
No.
Mid 1960s.
He's old.
Ooh, factory new too. I mean, factory parts, no aftermarkets. I mean, we talking like refurbishment or like straight up placement using factory parts or
Placement. The only thing new about it is the paint.
How many miles?
Oh, it's gotta be tons.
Plenty.
Almost new
See-
engine soon.
I mean, you haven't confirmed anything, bro, but we kind of picked it out. I feel like we've hopefully just kind of moved on a different step. We've kind of moved past where we were. Okay.
Yeah,
Like,
listen, man, we're sorry. Okay, I'm sorry.
It wasn't right. It wasn't right. We're sorry.
I
Just
only know how to
badly.
solve problems with violence. I thought that's just how I solve problems. Okay, and I'm sorry if you can't accept that, and I'm sorry that that's the only way I can do it.
He will not breathe in because he is not feigning life in any means. He will take it and very well accepted. Good to see some sense in yourselves, gentlemen.
What's your name, boss?
Hardly. Did I close it? I think I closed it like an idiot.
Telling him, John.
He will answer Benedicio.
Benedizio.
Benedicio.
You Italian?
Well, it's complicated, but we can say yes.
Do you know a guy
Yeah.
named Peppy?
Yeah, do you know Giuseppe?
None. Never heard of a Giuseppe, not in this city, not of our persuasion. I'm sure there
Oh,
is
he's
a
from
human.
up north.
Yeah.
So
not
that would be a
Salem.
problem.
No, he's not a Cape either. He's independent.
I'm sure
Yeah,
he gets
a little
along wonderfully with the other New England miscreants and the other Anglophones.
Well, he's Italian. He's not Anglophone.
Well, no one I know there besides.
He lives in Miskatonic. He's what's his last name again? Rossellini? Was that it?
That will jog his head a little bit side to side. Oh yes, I did not know that they had anyone around here, but then again, it's not exactly my concern. Might as well
Yeah,
be
I
New
wonder
York
if,
City
like-
to me.
Yeah, I mean it's really far north. Kind of a killer of a drive.
I have to
so,
go through the Capes anyway, so it's kind of a lose-lose situation anyway, so.
Yeah, no, I feel that. Okay. Well,
You want to race?
yeah, why the American muscle when he needs Benedicio?
You wanted like
Well-
a Fiat or something, like a Ferrari or like a, I don't know. I thought Italians have pride for like Ferrari and stuff.
They do, but that is a period. Well,
Man, fuck Mabos. Shit,
Bro.
Mabos.
Okay, they are. It's really overpriced. They're pretty much a name tag.
Yeah, they are. It's just a fucking stupid bull.
Yeah. I mean,
regardless, there are things that we hold dear, and legacy, family, and well, I will not speak too much, but needless to say that Pete Estes, the one who helmed the Camaro, the Monte Carlo, all of these
course.
others.
The GM.
There is a connection there. The Vega, the Chevet. There is some connection there, and it was.
There's tradition to it.
I would not use those terms, but I suppose it applies. Yes.
There's like it's not exactly baggage. It's got a legacy.
Yes, we can use that term.
Dope.
No, I feel that. I feel that, bro. All right, Benedicia. I guess we're just gonna move on here. Thanks for your help. Big appreciate. Mad props. We'll peace out of here, and hopefully, next time is just gonna be cool, calm, collected on the fucking track.
He says he hopes so. And there is a little more time left to eke out. It seems like some people are eager to either take their cars out on the highway next to the presented ground, or maybe things are starting to wind down and you guys have an appointment for after this. So you might be able to talk someone up or get some space or both.
I think the only one we didn't talk to was this chick, right?
And the food truck guy.
Him, and this, yeah. This guy was just indicative of some random. You don't need to talk to him, but yeah, this guy over here, and these two. So you've got a little more left, but only so much time.
God, who do we hit?
Flip the coin. Say heads or tails.
All right, heads.
Coin flip. Damn. You picked what? Heads?
Heads.
It's heads.
Okay. Well, that was a girl, so.
Go talk to the girl. I look over at fucking Floppy and Freddy. Is Freddy still in his car? I have skis, so.
Is he?
I
Is he
just assume
really?
that, like, yeah, like, you don't see, like, Floppy because Floppy but I assume Freddy's just sitting in the gun.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there with my hands on the steering wheel, just kind of.
Driving.
Bro, I'm
Like
out
the
of here.
pyro,
Fuck these
the
people.
fucking- He's the pyro right now, fucking shooting bubbles and actually burning fucking people down.
Fuck these dudes, man. I'm out of here. It still looks like this place, but I know I'm out of here. But
Yeah, I'm actually driving this.
so, make a little room. The lady. She is actually carrying a slung rifle. There's nothing to say that this is violent, but it might not be the, most sanctioned place ever. And she appears to be by herself, and she is drinking a mug of coffee from, well, what looks like a induction burner that's just been plugged into one of the outlets off of a truck stop, like pay as you park, kind of get electricity if you need it. So
This is kind of fucking wild, dude.
indeed, she raises a hand to wave, friendly, like as you approach. There are people around her, and there are people passing by. Nobody really seems to be with her, though. She is very much her own individual.
What's up, bro? How's it going?
Good.
Really digging the Second Amendment here about that shit.
Indeed. She will, as I gather the voice. yes, it's something I really think more people our age should be into. Melinda, she extends her hand, enthusiastic, chipper, not giddy, not pick me, but definitely more social than your last call.
Thought you sounded pick me, girl.
Shake her hand. Melinda. Cool, cool. Name's Pete. This is Tommy.
What's up?
Nice to meet you both. I, well, came hoping to enjoy a bit of the night scene, get out of the house. Long days, nights not as long, sadly.
Could be long today.
Pardon?
Oh, you like punk rock?
She kind of fizzles out on that one.
Damn.
No.
That's second, you know. Well, cause we're having a concert at a bar, in like
Oh, well,
now.
I like classic rock a bit.
Yeah, classic rock. No,
No, it's not classic.
it's not
rock,
classic
though.
rock. It's
I
like
mean,
heavy,
when we say like classic rock, are we like Styx?
like Aerosmith, like
Yes.
Steven Tyler. You know Steven Tyler is actually a pedophile.
Holy shit!
That's where that one's like take an axe to the vibe right there. You got to be careful. I dish out stains like a motherfucker.
What? Spending so much time around Freddy
Trying to keep it.
No. Wait. Spending so much time around Freddy freaking out, he just says something that Freddy would say.
Exactly.
I tried to keep a straight
I
face
know.
for so long there. I just fucking couldn't at the end.
Zug.
Just
But-
casually chuck that. Did you know that person's a pedophile?
Sorry.
Anyways, probably was, but sorry, Freddy's fucking rubbing off on me. Shit.
Yeah. She'll say Styx, Jethro Tull,
Steve Vai?
Steve Vai,
Absolutely.
John Bon Jovi's kind of middle stuff, and she'll name a
Dead
few
or
others.
Alive, baby.
Some
Journey?
things. Yeah.
Queen.
Queen, hit or miss, depends on the song.
Whoa.
I mean, always a good performance,
Mercury's
but
an icon, bro.
yes.
Sorry. You dare say that about my fucking idol, bro? What the fuck?
Freddie Mercury's your idol?
Yeah.
Well, she'll put respect on the Freddie Mercury name, just some of the band's, like, direction isn't quite her thing.
I mean,
Like aesthetically direction, or like
yeah.
you're talking like thematically? Like,
More how some of the songs just are. Some songs really speak,
ones?
some don't, but they're all good, and she'll
Which
probably.
I mean,
I need to know.
God, I wish I had names for you, but she'd
Who
probably
Wants
name
to
off
Live
a few.
Forever was like from Highlander was amazing. Like
Don't Stop Me Now, like Somebody to Love, another one
Yeah.
Raising Dust, like Killer Queen, like quite literally like
the show must
Under
go
Pressure?
on from his like
Fat Bottom Girls, quite literally self-explanatory.
Okay, I can see why she might not like Fat
Fair.
Bottom. I mean,
Yeah, true. Everyone likes that song though. Fat Bottom Girls
It's-
like that song too.
it's all right.
Like We Will Rock You.
And that's all she's saying. Like when Freddie says that, she's like, you know, it's probably like amazing, Freddie Mercury amazing, but there are just some
Yep.
songs they just don't resonate with her. But she'll put that respect.
Well, like I mean, if you want to like change pace, like we could try and see how it is. Like we can potentially
Yeah,
blow your mind.
Try it, but
You know, I'm not gonna pressure you into anything. 'Cause, you know, it's your life, homie. You know, you do what the fuck you want to do. But like, hey, you know, I live this life saying you gotta try everything once. You know, if you're not gonna know if you'd like it or not if you don't try it. And that's just a fact. That's just literally just a true statement.
Indeed. She's with it. She's enjoying the conversation, and she'll say, probably won't rush down tonight, sadly, because
Unlucky.
she's got to meet with her family.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And family is
Family,
important.
yeah, family is
We
important.
gotta put respect on that.
Yeah.
You know?
My family's
But-
watching the show.
Oh, she thinks that's awesome.
It's good to have a family that supports you. So
She
you
would-
gotta make sure your family is with it. You know?
Yeah,
it-
she would agree, but wistfully. Like, she still needs to figure that part out.
Nah, man. Nah. See, listen, your family is the family that supports you. If it's like blood relative and they aren't like with you on that, then they ain't family. That's how it is.
Absolutely. She'll agree to it, and she'll say she'll take down the name of your band. She'll write it down in a little pocket journal,
Oh,
and
you don't know who? Oh, post live.
yeah, she'll probably say like, oh, she's heard that name on the radio or in the news, but she hasn't
Yeah.
followed the music, so that's why your fame didn't quite reach.
Oh, I'm chilling. Yeah.
Yeah.
What part did she drive?
She will reveal as she walks over, because she wants to maybe get out on the pavement as people assemble. This.
That's fucking classy. Melinda, holy shit, dude.
Yes.
I mean,
No.
talk about a statement. I mean,
Yeah.
you showing up to the meet with that, that's awesome.
Yeah, she'll point out there's a lot of refurb. There's, some modern
Sleeper.
pieces to kind of keep it running reliably, but it's there.
And you can always turn into a hot rod if you ever wanted to.
I always found the hot rod always kind of like compromised the aesthetic of the original, you know?
But I think they're metal at some. I think some of them are
With
metal.
the performance, I think if you had to compromise some aesthetic for performance, it's okay.
Yeah,
Honestly, if you can make it sing, then it's gotta sing. But a lot of hot rods are just kind of like loud and obnoxious.
yeah. She doesn't have enough money where she can just like get rid of a practical driver where she
Oh.
needs it. So
I sympathize with that one.
Yeah.
indeed.
The not enough money part.
But
That never goes away, honestly.
Yeah.
yeah. But such as it is, she takes to her car, as do others. It looks like a few are going to, either as they leave or just as part of a bunch of people doing the same thing, mob mentality, flock to the highway. If Petey wanted to put some name on his ride and impress, he most certainly
Absolutely.
could.
I'm gonna toss Freddy back his keys now.
You know we got it.
Your wallet.
If it's gonna happen,
I
it's
take
gonna
both
happen
of
live.
them and I go, yeah, it's really happening right now.
He probably puts the keys like on the passenger seat. It's like I'm driving right now, bro.
Thanks, buddy. I'm already on the highway.
I'm already in the plane, dude. I'm on my way home.
Floppy, can you drive him, please?
I can drive, sure. I can definitely drive.
Yeah, Freddy, go to the other
Hey,
seat, please.
Why would I go
Oh,
to
God,
the
you're letting him do. No, let Freddy drive. Listen,
You know, we're actually
They
in Britain,
can't-
so the steering wheel's on the right side.
I don't actually, you know
Never
what?
been to
You know
Britain
what,
in your
Tommy?
life.
I don't actually think I can see over and like reach like the shed, so I don't think
you
I
needed
should
a
do
stick
that.
last time.
You probably still have the
Okay,
stick.
fine, Floppy. Hand me the keys.
Floppy would hand him the keys that he definitely doesn't think is in the simulation.
Alright, I'll just prove to you that I'm already driving. I stick the keys in and I turn on the engine.
I'm gonna get in my car.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
We're
the-
kind of getting onto the highway now.
I'm gonna get in his car soon.
Buddy, I'll
his
see.
car.
I'll see you back
Yeah.
at Barricade.
I don't know how I'm already back here.
Dude, you
I already
teleported.
left. This is just
See
sloppy.
you in a minute, bro.
This
Must
is
be
just
one of those
sloppy, mind
Simulation.
fuck. Yeah, this is a sloppy mind fuck. I don't know who did this to me, but
Indeed.
You weren't even trying.
Bad QA.
Right
Bad
on
QA.
With, the depiction of Tommy, but you know, as far as like everything else, just having me just back here, you know, that was. I don't even remember how I got here now, like how I got back here. So pretty bad.
Indeed.
Fucking go, Petey. I can only handle so much. I fucking love you, Tom. That's so good. I'll be honest, I could listen to that all day. But I know Tommy couldn't, so it's like I'm fighting the balance of like what to do.
Listen to me depict a fucking insane lunatic
Yeah.
versus what would your character do listening to an insane lunatic ramble?
Yeah, exactly.
Indeed. And as things go, if Petey wants maximum performance, he needs to be the only one in the car.
You want me to get out?
Yeah, Tommy, we're gonna have to.
Please don't make me drive with fucking. Okay.
I'll call an Uber.
What if I
I'll
don't have maximum performance?
Well, at the very least, Turbo's car is a major runner. You don't know what to expect out of the emissions exempted old vintage car, but there's a lot to show.
I mean, I
old,
can activate Fleetness and run with you.
That would be
Benedicio.
a bad idea.
Yep.
Great idea.
Benedicio is not doing any of that. He's probably just going to hang out still.
Come on, Tommy, just ride in my real car and just
Fine.
come take a ride with me.
Yeah. Yeah. So
It's
excited.
okay, Tommy. You can just hoon it out after a while.
No, I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I'm not as strong as you, Floppy.
I'm too weak.
I'm too weak.
Alright, it's a good mental exercise for you, Tommy.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
It's a good exercise in restraint.
I wonder if they're gonna get my like taste in music right, and I turn on the radio. Well, like, I just sit there. Yeah, Quiet Riot. Yeah, that sounds like me. They've really been spying on me. You know what? I'm okay with that.
My fucking Spotify playlist.
Yeah, they tapped into my Spotify. Fucking crafty bastards. You know what? I'm sorry for calling you a dumbass, even though you're not real. Like, you know, I don't think you're an actual dumbass.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'll be sure to tell real you about it too.
Oh, thank you. Is Ryomi a lyrical genius?
Yeah.
I think that's very convincing.
Yeah, with your 3 hits.
Yes.
He's like the what did I hear somebody say one time? He's like the real you is like the Stanley Kubrick of lyricists.
Damn, there you go.
You're like William Shakespeare in the modern age with how you weave, you know, words together.
That's pretty good. I will take Stanley Kubrick.
Actual reference to last session. Very, very epic.
Shining was a really good film.
Indeed. I'm sure you've rewritten your songs.
Time to put Pete's fucking Spotify playlist. Music to race and win to.
Yes.
You want me to drive so we can follow them? So, cause like you said that guy's gonna die, right, Turbo? So should we like follow him?
You know what? Yeah, whatever. And I just like crawl into the back seat, just flop back there. I don't even put on a seatbelt because it's not real anyways. It doesn't matter.
I will drive and I'll follow.
Floppy just like flips over to the passenger seat. He just sits there.
Absolutely. As
Occasionally looks back at Freddy, making sure he's not gonna freak out again.
As the cars kind of begin their thing, It is Petey's time. What do you want to express in your car? How do you want to impress? How do you want to embody the performer that you are in this craft that is yours?
I want speed, but I want the speed to seem effortless. It's
Little,
got to be speed and grace.
indeed, a bit of panache, a bit of style, but the speed carries, like winning a race running backwards. I will say, give me your dex, drive, and everything else you've got that you want.
I just saw a flash on your screen, Tom, and I'm worried.
Hey, sometimes we all need a mental refresher. That's it, buddy. And so it is. You pretty much do just that. You pull the same reverse drift maneuver as before, but you are skirting alongside the other cars until you spin back around and go to floor it up with the rest, while Turbo has fired for a full-on straight shot down the strip past everybody with a loud, large exhaust of his classic Mazda RX-8, just as proud. And you come to catch up, putting your distance behind your newfound friend in Melinda. But she's still present in all of this, but you two take the head. Wits and awareness real quick. Auspex applies if you have it.
For all of them?
Yes. Freddy still has that unfortunate -4 though.
Oh.
You can still roll 1 dice even if it would be 0 or negative.
You said wits and awareness?
Yes, wits and awareness.
Okay.
No!
Oh my god.
It's okay.
They
You
got
were
it.
already
That's
compulsed, so it doesn't matter.
Oh.
Big fucking floppy, though. Oh, I need to see what Monsieur Petey... Petey!
Can't keep getting away with it.
I'm so glad this
I'm
happened.
on my shit right now, bro.
You
I'm
are.
in my element.
And it's a damn
It's
good
no
thing.
Problem for... It's no problem for me, but it's a problem for you.
No, everybody gets a turn on this feels train. Everybody.
By the way. But not, like, at their speed.
Indeed, you're having a good time following. But yeah, everybody gets a turn on this feels train. I need to make one roll super fast. Because
Can't
there
wait
is...
for Turbo to fucking hit a barricade.
Yes, okay. So, first, we're gonna go to the fun part. Camry, driving, not matching the speed by any means, but you're able to more appreciably take in the crowd as you pass by, and the cars just kind of roar on ahead. Let's see, did anybody else?
I got a
No.
one.
So Big Floppy carries both of these. Thank you, Big Floppy.
Hey.
First thing is, among the crowd, we see a face. And once pointed out, the eyes seem to follow someone ahead of you in particular, and then they shift to you. For anybody, I'll accept a resolve. I'll accept intelligence and resolve. And
These rolls are bad for me, man.
I'm sorry. And for Freddy, it's only -2.
Only -2.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You did it. That's fucking our
Holy
boy.
Fuck.
That's not bad either. You can even re-roll that one dice if you really wanted to.
I don't think I need to.
Indeed.
That's as good as I can do. I can't even willpower that one.
Yep. All right.
Floppy's fucking. Floppy can willpower that and get fucking 5 potentially.
Yeah, I'll willpower that.
Yeah,
Oh.
2 dice.
2 dice? Okay.
Yep. Because there is something for the crit. But he got it! All of these crits, bro. It can't keep just.
Dude, we got a
getting
messy.
everything.
I got a messy crit. You got a normal crit. Let's
Yeah,
go.
on the natural crit. First of all, everybody kind of recognizes this guy as familiar, but it's Floppy and Freddy that put it, or not Floppy and Freddy, Floppy and Tommy that put it together almost instantly, because there was an instant where this individual's face and their voice was made aware to you, but they were wearing different clothes and in a much different scene. This is the G-Man watching you. And watching the race. And almost as if he has taken his tally, and with the full crit, as Floppy, you get like the direct like eye contact. In almost as much speed as you can proceed, he kind of gives this wordless knowing bye-bye gesture as you then speed away, as if to
Turn
indicate,
around and fuck his ass up.
well, that's where we come back to our friend, good old Petey, because you see something different with your big crit. And it's not something that you should see on this barren stretch of highway. Remember the park? There's a red circle on one of the lanes. 2 of the lanes, in fact, on the highway. And you're on one of them. This red circle glowing on the ground that at least you can see with your auspex. Maybe others. Maybe not. But it's a big red glowing light on the road in front of you. And you're tricking yourself out when you see it. What is your immediate thought of what to do?
Activate Fleetness, 1.
You can't keep him away with it.
Fucking 10. Okay, awesome. Who is on the other track?
Turbo.
Yep, you're neck and neck with Turbo.
Honk. And
Yeah, Listen, I gotta try and help our bro. I'm going to honk. Oh God. I wonder if I can communicate if we're neck and neck, if I can activate Daunt, maybe? I'm gonna try and avoid this. I gotta avoid this circle.
Yes.
Get awe to check his attention.
Um,
Awe will catch
Yeah.
Awe will make his eyes come to you.
I mean, it might. Okay. I gotta just make him. I gotta make him lane change. I gotta, like, fucking get his attention and then psych him out and try and dodge this circle at the last second.
Is there anything in the opposite lane, like in the left lane, like?
There's room to go. There's a shoulder on each side. There are interspersed barricades, but there's still enough room that you could swerve and get to the opposite lane, where there isn't really anybody going right now.
Yeah, I think I have to try and make them swerve out of it. And then I'm gonna try and dart out of the way as well.
War. Shamir have declared war on us, Tom. Time to burn another chantry down.
It's too bad my fucking character thinks this is not fucking
Real.
happening.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you it's real.
Okay. With fleetness, I've got fleetness. I'll hit awe and honk my horn to try and get his attention.
Do you have... Let me see... I can just check for you. Alright, you have decided to use your Charisma and Daunt to try and...
Aw.
Yes,
Right.
Charisma, Awe, Daunt... Or Charisma, Awe...
Yeah.
I'll accept... You can definitely do it with fleetness. I'd accept, either subterfuge or performance and charisma. But
Same
we're
price either way.
we're looking at like a difficulty
Rouse.
5 because this is
Rouse,
a
John.
really fast, really sudden.
Good, it's worth it though. It's worth it, John. Otherwise, our homie's gonna be dead.
Mm,
You know what you gotta do, John.
there it
There we
is.
go.
5.
With the awe and the honk, you do get his attention. But first, you need to decide what you're gonna do.
I'm gonna fucking... I'm gonna take my hands, I'm gonna fucking knee in the wheel, take my hands off, and I'm gonna make a gesture of splitting. Just like a lane split. And then I'm going to split off myself.
Sure. Give... Well, okay, that's what you indicate. Now you have to do it.
Yeah, here it comes.
This is going to be, because you did so well earlier, this is going to be difficulty 6, because you're going real fast. But, all the bonuses you used before, you can use again. Small lie.
John. No stogie today, Tom? No stogie today? Damn.
No, I work today.
Ah. How much are those stogies that you buy?
Usually like 10 or 12 bucks.
For 4?
There we are.
Per.
Per, oh.
I'm gonna have to pop some out. I got some Cubans that my mom got for me the other when she came back.
Got
Beautiful.
some cohibas.
Cohibas, baby! Ay.
Alright. You pull it off, John. You're able to get that swerve at just right, and the red glow ominously shines against your car, the interior, exterior, and just off of the barriers nearby. But you make that a very careful and precise swerve. As for everybody else, well, you did get the man's attention. And as such, he was paying attention to you and what to him looked like a blank and empty road in front of him. And so he does make contact with that red circle. And you can presumably see what would have happened in the park as it sparks to life. No sound, at least maybe not to anybody else, perhaps to you, as contact with either his car or his presence does something, and he will have to oppose something.
You really don't listen, do we, John?
I tried my best.
And in the end, didn't even
It
matter.
doesn't even matter.
Let's set it.
The water tastes like fucking soap.
Recently washed.
Yeah. My mango juice is out too. Unlucky.
I gotta check her powers.
Oh,
Okay, they are
God.
correct.
She's gonna have an absolutely stupid amount of fucking dice. Wow.
Mmm.
Ow.
He's got to make the opposed.
I don't think that's right. That should be not that.
It is intelligence. Oh,
And blood sorcery and power bonus. It's only doing the non. It's not doing her blood surge. Or is it?
it's intelligence, blood sorcery, blood surge, and power bonus.
It's not doing. Actually, it's only doing blood sorcery and blood surge. 6 and 4. Why is it only doing 6 and 4?
Well, this homie's just fucking dead, though.
That's 3 more, so 8. He has to beat an 8.
Willpower.
And I will, because he was warned, let him get off arouse. He succeeds. Damn, though, he tried. He got every
That's
dice.
still like he still takes negative, like reduced damage. So
He could.
Yes.
I mean, he could re-roll the 1. No, it's a willpower roll. No, he can't re-roll.
Yeah.
I mean, that's near max. I mean,
Yeah.
he only missed 1.
Indeed, so he takes greatly reduced damage, which is very good. Do not undersell that for a minute. But he does get hit. You see his body streak with this lightning and a fierce howl of pain. And oh wow, he's actually not even. He's not even.
that's what 3 ag to him.
It's only 1 unless they crit on the ritual roll, which she did not. So it's
Indeed.
only 1 ag.
There we go.
Still hurts, but
Still hurts, but yeah.
Absolutely. And having had the warning, he can do something else. Flings the door open while he's in pain, and he jumps out of the car. But he doesn't hit the ground the way you think he would, because he has weight of the feather. So he safely drops to the shoulder and then just kind of stops in place because he wasn't at risk of careening at over 100 miles an hour on asphalt.
Those RX fucking 8's gone now.
It goes off the road. There are no trees. There is just muddy, swampy brush, and it skids. It appears to hit something of a muddy sink, and eventually that results in the car taking a rather harsh bump at one point and then hard stopping.
With the Camry, I'll pull over to fucking grab him.
Indeed. He has singe marks coming up one side of his body, but besides being a bit of a smoking mess on one part of his body, he seems relatively okay. But he's very concerned about the car.
Drive him over towards his car, I guess.
Indeed, he would accept that. Very hot or rushed and pretty on it, in fact. But you did it. You have done the big impress, and you have preserved your ride, PD. You
Thank
regain
God.
control, and you are able to handle the highway as you see fit. It might take you a
Does he
minute
get
to
back
get
into his
back.
car and everything and start driving again, or no?
As you approach,
I'll swing around in the super road, fucking handbrake turn, flip it around, drive on back.
Goodbye your rear tires.
Also, right, I was gonna change them after a race anyway. You gotta change them after every race, dude. I fucking wear these things out.
Yeah. More money.
Yeah, I know. It never ends, dude. I know. It's just such an expensive hobby.
It is. The golf. It never ends.
indeed.
This year, literally playing with fire.
But what you see is the car is mostly intact, though it appears that one of those last skids in the mud had gripped enough to wrench the tire and the front passenger tire well, out of the car. Yeah, kind of. It's not.
That's
It's not
right
very
on the unibody, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, be like,
It's-
homie, do you want to like call CAA or something, or like, you know, or
That's AAA, bro.
AAA. Sorry, CAA is Canadian.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that I'm
It's
Canadian.
okay. But
Sorry.
Sorry.
yeah,
Sorry about
It's-
that. Sorry.
it's not a total loss, but that's not a good time. And he kind of has his hands on his head, kind of like,
Yeah.
even though
At
you know
least he didn't
he's.
die.
He doesn't say anything to that.
I peer up from like the back seat. I'd just been laying there the whole time. I was like, man, this is just like my dream.
Dude, that was fucking real. I'm gonna grab you by the shirt and just shake you repeatedly. This is real. It's a Jameer psyop. A Jameer just tried to kill us. Okay?
Well, yeah, I mean,
I understand now. No. I hope you understand. I understand. She's going to die.
Well, yeah, I mean, eventually I'm gonna get her. I mean, she's just really pissed that I figured things out and that I'm not, like, you know, doing anything like I used to. And, you know...
Alright, cool. Alright. Turbo? Do you want... I got a concert to go to. Do you want to come with us and leave your car here, or do you want to fix your car?
Real quick, I think only Big Floppy has it, but on reflex, he can activate Sense the Beast and attempt the roll. And if you're away from your keyboard, I can roll it for you.
Yes, to stop him. You stop him from his fucking...
Here's the hostility level.
It's only difficulty 2.
Oh, is he hostile at us?
Well, we don't know yet. He gets it. Perfect. No. He is baning the fuck out right now.
Oh.
I would lean over to Tommy and be like, he's kind of freaking out.
Alright,
Yeah.
park the car. Get the fuck in the car, Turbo. Get the fuck in the car. And I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go to the RX8, and I'm gonna turn the car off because he's had the ignition on. To
Yes.
turn the car off, take the keys. I'm gonna take the key, close it, lock it, note the position on the map, or on
Yes.
like my GPS or whatever, and then I'm gonna go.
For
Wait,
sure.
What's the bane?
Well, you can't get that, but he's staring at that car intensely.
We'll get
Wonder
it.
if he's-
We'll get it, bro. Don't you worry.
Indeed.
No bestial features.
No bestial features, but he's tweaked. He's tweaked almost as hard as Freddy. Kind of. He's well, no, not. He's not in the same way as Freddy, but to the sense the beast, he feels almost as gone as Freddy was. So it's not telling if it's the same. What's that?
Bane looks similar to my Bane.
I'm gonna say no. Floppy will have seen Malkavian Bane through Freddy, and probably have seen your Brujah Bane in the past.
He's probably seen it
Neither.
a few times.
Probably. Neither of those.
Cool.
But I'll accept charisma or manipulation and any social skill to try and pull him away, and Freddy
do
can help, or anyone can help.
I mean, I wanna. Yeah, I will. I will use charisma and persuasion plus awe. They already had it on.
Indeed. And actually, Big Floppy can help, and Big Floppy also
I was
has
gonna-
awe.
Okay.
Yeah.
The +3. I'm gonna rouse too.
Sure. Damn, there we go.
Let's go. I'm at 1 hunger still. Performance. No, not performance. Persuasion. Charisma. Blood surge. Yes. +3.
There we go. It is not opposed, at least not directly, but I would like to see...
Did you add your +2 from Transcender?
Oh, I didn't know. I mean, I'll do that to you right now. 8 successes. I didn't do
I was
that.
hoping for another 10 for the.
I was hoping too, John, to be honest. Don't you worry.
Indeedy do.
I can always willpower reroll, but I don't think I need to.
I'm going to preemptively do this. He will go with you, but I want to see how bad it gets in the car.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm
Is
fucking
he-
messed up.
Is he
I
in
know.
the back seat with me?
You will be.
Unless is Floppy in the passenger?
No, yeah, Floppy's in the passenger with me.
Yeah, I'm. Yeah,
Oh
I was
my
in the
God.
passenger. Yeah, I could get in the
Open his
back if you want to
boosters,
put him there. Yeah, he's kind of chilling.
He's facing backwards into the chair.
I'm just like ducked into like where you like put your like feet now.
He's kind of holding himself as you are ushering him into the car, but he is going to keep it together, though. He still looks like he's...
I'm about to say something that'll fuck him up.
Not how real, man.
No.
I mean, he could always
It'll
frenzy
freak
check
off.
again.
He sits next to me. I look at him and I say, "You, I've seen you. Let me see your face. You're the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right, and this is the day. God's strength."
He's actually experiencing Oblivion dialogue.
Yep.
Oblivion
That hurts
Have you
so
heard?
much.
He looks at you. He's like, "Have you heard of the High Elf?"
Pre...
I
Stop
just
there.
continue.
You violated the law.
By the 9 Divines, stay off the road.
Assassins
heard of
attacking the coterie. I'm next.
Have you heard of
They're
Gray
leading me
Fox?
on a secret route.
He keeps it together. That doesn't set him off, but it's still,
He doesn't know what the fuck is happening. Someone just came in and quoted Oblivion, quoted fucking Captain Picard, Oblivion to him. His
Yeah.
car is a fucking wreck.
The fucked up thing is that's not like an inaccurate statement. I saw him in my
100%
dream.
true.
Yeah,
It's such
Steven,
a good quote.
Indeed, I will have him. He is baned. Freddy comes out of his bane. You are now able to feel you have a grasp on reality, whichever reality you so choose.
But yeah, man, for real, I saw this exact thing happen. So, like
Fucked up, Freddy?
What do you mean, fucked up?
Am I real?
Yeah.
Do you
Oh,
have anything to say to me?
wait, sorry, I don't think you're a dumbass.
Thank you.
Indeed.
I called. I had a moment and I ran into a U that was, made up by, some Tremere or some shit, and I called you a
The
dumbass.
Tremere tried to kill us. Did you know that?
They did.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, of course they tried to. I'm in the car with you.
Yeah, but you weren't with the car with me. They tried to kill me.
They tried to kill him, not you.
They tried to
kill
kill
him
me
and
and Turbo. What the fuck?
Well, how'd they try to kill you, Pete?
There were 2 fucking red warts on the ground, dude, or whatever.
Okay.
Fucking burn you in fucking to ash things. And I was about to hit one. They had to have known that I was going to be driving the fastest.
Or maybe they thought that, Tommy here would take one of his, Gucci cars or whatever and, try and drive real fast next to you with, me in the back seat or, some shit like that.
I don't drive.
Exactly.
I get driven.
Well,
It would be really stupid if they did that.
Well,
I think they were just trying to
I don't
attack your
think I should
friend. I think they were trying to... Go ahead.
I don't think I should complete this thought that I'm having right now.
You know what? You know what my thought is? I think they're trying to attack your friends because your friends are what most close to you.
I'm gonna fuck that bitch up real good.
Turbo's gonna ask if you know who
Wait,
this
he's
person is.
Yeah, I do.
He's gonna ask, and it's not in he wants to be friends with this person way.
How's this? In due time, because I don't trust you in your current status.
He wants a phone call tonight if possible.
You want to know who tried to kill him?
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna straight up tell him. Yeah, it was the. Are you enemies with the Tremere? Maybe is that something you do?
I mean, he doesn't play Schoolhouse with any of the sects, but there are a few independent Tremere he's fine with, and there's more than a few he's not. And
which one are you not familiar? Not good with? Any in particular?
Apes.
He would probably he would say maybe that Suleiman fuck out in the woods. He's got magic. There's a fucking...
I don't know.
There's some fuck named Suleiman out in the woods.
No.
Real nasty guy. Gotta be careful on the roads.
Yeah, this one you can't fuck with.
Yeah, her name is Carolina Vespatita Rumenia. She's,
The executioner of the clan Tremere, you can't touch her.
And the lady that did 9/11.
So he says, allegedly.
Good follow-up.
Indeed. I love that introduction. The one last session was actually the best. It's the person who did 9/11. It's like her grand introduction. First thing he says, gets the phone. That was the person who did 9/11. Fucking the best.
I didn't even fucking introduce her. Yeah, it was just the person who did 9/11 called me.
Fucking the best.
You have Osama on speed dial? I thought he's dead, bro.
Osama's a vampire?
Makes sense, to be honest.
Osama bin Laden's a Brujah?
No, don't put that ill on me. No, Osama bin Laden is a Tremere.
Osama bin Laden's a Banu Hakim.
I mean, he
No.
did go to university.
You went to university. Come here.
So, regardless, he's gonna pull out his phone and he's gonna kind of talk. He's gonna ask,
Back?
what's that?
Are your keys back?
He says you can hold on to him. He
shit.
needs to sit. He needs to sit down and not go anywhere because
I just put the keys away.
it's gonna be bad after he wakes up and he needs to not exert himself.
We can rock out now.
Wait, do we want to like open the bar to?
Bars are. I mean, you can come
To
upstairs.
turbo,
You can go
you mean,
upstairs.
yeah.
Oh yeah, go upstairs. Fucking hell. Go
Indeed.
upstairs, like rockets. Fucking lay down on the upstairs.
Yeah,
like,
he'll.
if he needed a top off, you know, like.
Oh,
He's fine
yeah.
for that.
Yeah.
He's just like his head. He's fucked up and it's gonna be real bad when he wakes up
Yeah.
tomorrow. So he wants to
I mean-
not exert himself.
You can just go lay upstairs if you want to.
Yeah, that is
No
what he
blackout
will
curtains.
do. And
As
he's
Freddy comes in,
going,
it's probably pumping people everywhere.
indeed, and he is going to make a couple phone calls, but with that, tail end of Pissing Red's performance, Jeffrey will walk on over and he'll give you the word up. Played pretty well. They might need a bit of a producer's touch. They're kind of rough around the edges on their composition, but there's something there. They've got something going. It's new. Nothing wrong with that. It's just he'd give them a thumbs up, like a.
You think like post live material or like?
He's not gonna go that far yet. He's only seen like
Okay.
one performer. He doesn't know how they work, how they act. He's known
Alright.
you guys longer, so it's.
Yeah. All right, cool. I'll have a chit chat with them on as you're performing.
Well, what about their stage presence?
Yeah,
Like,
how's the stage presence?
Oh, and they are very active. They are.
Did you
They had the
see-
crowd going.
Question: did you see the main singer? Did you see Swifty? Zwift, sorry.
with-
Zwift. Did you see? Could you tell if he was
Swifty.
using presence or not?
I will really quick make a roll. Let's see what Jeff did or didn't see. Ooh, he might have this.
Technically speaking, I also have the 1 dot in or the 2 dot in it in Fully Moonlight. Which
Indeed.
I will read out to you if you don't remember.
Read it out for me. I think I know what it is, but just for the technical details.
Yeah, now here's the Wonderwall. It can be daunting to see musical talent pushing the boundaries. By night, it can be even harder how many shows start after without missing some sets. Still, they can also inspire the next generation to push on even further. I'll go to the mechanics of it. You gain +1 automatic successes to awareness if what you are being tested against is musical in nature. If you are not specialized in awareness hearing, you gain the benefit of such, essentially. And I think it's like essentially going to see if they're talented or not. And I don't know. I kind of
Okay.
want to hear as well.
I'll add it to Jeffrey's roll here,
Okay.
which I'm pretty sure he passes off the bat. I'm gonna roll for crit because Jeffrey is your Mala.
He is my Mala. My Mala 3.
Damn it, not quite. But 2 more successes. That's 7. That's a lot. He will say no, but he saw something that indicated he might have been able to.
Yeah, he's a ghoul, and I don't know who's his fucking Dominator. And I debated whether or not to make him my ghoul or not, and they all told me I shouldn't because that's like controlling a human and stuff. And like I'm like, but man, I'm trying to protect him and stuff. But like, yeah, I don't want to be like, his slave master, you know.
Indeed, he'll hands up, cape opinion. I mean, that withdrawal's gonna suck, and
Yeah.
if you wanted a bro for eternity, that's really the only way you're gonna get it.
I mean, I like bros.
He has a more positive relationship to the ghoul question because, well, he's a Brujah, he's a Kami Brujah, he kind of believes certain things here or there, still kind of his own independent thinker, but he also does add in that you shouldn't do it for ulterior reasons.
No, I was gonna do it to try and protect him, but and like, honestly, like if he's talent, like I wanted to see if he was like, kind of like me in a sense, because like I can't perform forever, right, as Tommy Valancourt, unless I join like Pulling Moonlight in a sense, or to like learn from you guys. But like, I want to live vicariously through him, in a sense.
Well, Jeffrey will shrug and say that if he's a friend, that's a question you raise as equals, and if not, you should probably just leave him.
Oh,
Because, I mean,
I
mortals
just met him
are...
yesterday, so.
Because Jeffrey asks, the end question, mortal. He will die.
Yeah.
What do you want to protect him from? You need to come to terms with that. Even as a ghoul, he will die.
Other licks. I want to keep him protected from other licks.
Jeffrey would say then your goal should be to keep the other licks away and not bring him further into that fold, because the number one killer of ghouls is licks.
True. I'd never owned a ghoul, so.
Jeffrey has a few people that he knew and got along with over their lives and who fit the bill.
Cool.
But he'll shrug. He'll say, yeah, he was definitely ghouled. He's not manifesting, so he either wasn't trained or hasn't felt it or wasn't given enough blood, but just enough to...
He said like somebody went into his house and fed them blood. Or like didn't feed them blood. He didn't say feed them blood, but he said somebody like broke into his house and then like the door was open and everything. So he doesn't know who. Even more scary because it feels like somebody's gonna try and like, ghoulify him without him even knowing. Which is fucked up.
Yes, that would be bad, but it's not entirely unknown in kindred policies, but the prince would throw a fit, and I'm sure your barons would not appreciate it either.
Not my barons. Hashtag not my barons.
Damn. But with that, he'll go to head out onto the stage so he can cover the rest as you prepare for your stage. But
which kindreds are here?
I was going to get there, but first I need those lovely 1d10s for the night.
Luck rolls?
Yep, the very same.
Oh.
How do you get that roll, John?
It's a custom roll under the rolls tab.
He made it
did you make
himself. Yeah.
Do I have it or no?
You can go
I
under.
didn't make one for you. I mean,
Oh, no, it's okay.
Yeah, I forget.
it's not hard. The performers are
Correct.
performing.
Holy
It's-
fuck!
Except for Floppy, poor Floppy. Oh my god.
That's
Holy
okay.
fuck!
We all try. But
Yeah.
yeah. Right next to the details tab, there's a rolls tab, Con. If you wanted to make one instead of just doing 1d10, you can put it in there.
Okay, thanks.
No problem. But yes, now we must consult the almighty sheet. What has happened? 10, 9, 2, and 4. Damn, that's a pretty even spread. All right. First, before you perform, you do have mail now, but it was not post mail. Somebody came and handed this to your friend Storm, and he had somebody bring it inside. And it is a parcel.
Okay.
Would anybody
Right.
like to open it, or just chuck it in the bag for now?
No, I'll open it. John, how did you get the value 1, by the way? I see trait 1, trait 2, and then...
It's under the second tab. It's above no API. It's
Gotcha,
that
thank you.
section. Opie
Yep.
Opie Dopey.
Yep, there is a letter written on parchment pressed between 2 pieces of cardboard above a larger stack of papers. And the letter on the parchment reads as such. To Post Live and its respected members of the community, our center does humbly wish to reward you for your actions benefiting all at the protection of someone who acted foolishly and without our knowledge against you, for preserving Leo's life and warning us of potential, actions against him. I don't know if you fully divulged Carolina's identity, but that he was going to be murked by someone outside of the Anarchs.
Yeah, we didn't shake Carolina.
Okay. So, in return, we will repay the debt in good faith to repay that which you have already given us. And it is signed Baron Etanesh, and what is included beneath are various bits of signed document from each of the members of the Reds to affirm this. And next story, you will gain 2 temporary dots of either resources, contacts, or influence, your choice.
Yo, Big E.
Big E coming out. You're not here today? Damn, I'm lucky.
Indeed, the
What's your
Baron
life?
controlling fucking city. Yeah, and you haven't even seen yet. Fucking throwing that out there? Damn. Indeedo. Well, now the other ones will come up in due time. We have a good moment to, as Jeffrey comes back out and Floppy and Freddy set the stage, Post Live can come to a head, and you see the following crowd. I will also clear the jukebox.
Yeah, Johnny, you gotta put some music on for us.
All right. Am I putting music on, or are you dumb?
I was going to let you do it. I was just going to put on Refused if you guys didn't have anything.
Already there.
Hell yeah. There. That. Your audience is assembled and ready to hear you, as I'm told, speak before you play.
Yes. First, Tommy. Shirt off, everything ready, right? Glasses on, obviously. And I'll start off with the fucking... Tommy will start off with the easy hype up stuff, fucking... Is everybody having a good night? Who's ready to rock the fuck out? You know, just
Indeed.
hyping them up.
And remember, if you make a roll for your big performance, you have a bonus from...
I do.
Yes.
And I'm gonna hear this. I'm gonna hit this thing. I'm gonna start off my speech saying, listen, boys and girls. You know, some people have the audacity tonight of all nights, the grand opening of the Barricade and the performance by Post Live. Whatever fucking Jeffrey's fake band name was, in Pissing Red. You know? They tried to shut us down. They said this. They said if we didn't cancel our show tonight, that they would burn the Barricade down. And do you know what we say to those people? I'm gonna wait for everybody, and they all go. I'm gonna wait and say, "Fuck you." Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck them. Fuck them.
And I'm gonna say, laws are threats made by the dominant socioeconomic ethnic group in a given nation. It's just a promise for violence, and that police are just there as a governing army, there to push us down over and over again. You know what we're gonna do tonight, babies?
Push back!
We're gonna break some fucking laws. And then, right as I say that, I just turn to Ace, my fucking, my drummer, and I just go, 1, 2, 3, boom! And then I'm gonna basically go off right there and start the fucking fight, the band off.
Indeed, and a play it is with everybody working together.
I gotta look at all my rolls right now. All my increased rolls to this. Singing +1, +2, +4 for beautiful. Unless are you letting me do that?
It's probably a mixed crowd. We'll keep it out for now.
Okay, so 3, 5 from awe. Okay. 5 from awe to 5. All right. You guys ready for this big ass roll?
You remember from the press briefing? Okay.
I'm not gonna tell them what the roll is until after the fact.
Okay. I was just making sure.
Oh boy, this is gonna be huge.
Oh fuck me, man.
It's all good. It's still it's carrying. There we go.
7 is nearly impossible, so...
So disappointed in my roll there.
Hey,
but oh well.
Can't crank it to the absolute limit
Unless I can
every
get Petey
time.
to help me or anything, I can add 1 more dice, but...
I'd say you definitely have help. Roll 1 more.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted a 10!
We all wanted a 10.
It was
But
so there.
at 7 successes, that's nothing to sneeze at. It is one to remember. And your set is a lively party up and down the halls of the Barricade.
Hold on, let me hop in on this one, Dom.
Sure.
I'm gonna help him,
my
man.
big roll.
I just want to see what the roll would be.
Oh, John.
Trust me, I just want to see what that roll would be if I did it. I just want to see what that roll would have been, personally.
No problem.
Speaking, but yeah, 13 would have been so sick. Do you like my speech, Dom?
Oh yeah, it's perfect. And will come in handy.
Also for Tom and Tony, because I told Dom and I told John. Hey, there we go, we're matching, buddy.
Yeah, perfect. Everybody's in sync.
I'm going to be invoking Dom, my lore sheet.
Yes, you shall. And
What a thematic fucking song change.
yes, and it will come in handy. But first, for another of the luck rolls, there is a lot
Oh my god,
of.
there's a lot of people here.
Oh yes, there are people seated, there are people standing, everybody's having a good time. And even in the far back seats, you can see people toasting drinks, maybe some who are a little deeper in their drinks than others. And for a quick moment, someone does pop in. And then pops back out.
Look.
Ah!
Holy fuck! My man!
Get the fuck out of here! Dib! Run!
Hey man, you blink and there's just a dude there with his two buddies drinking 40s and having a good time.
Did he obfuscate or did he use Like, did he like turn into somebody else?
He's not there anymore. You can't tell.
Yeah,
There's
no
just some
idea.
guys over there having a good
How
time
many people are
drinking.
here? Like
He could
200,
be you.
300?
Probably.
He could be me. He could even.
Like, are we packed and people are waiting outside?
It's probably wall to wall. It's probably not shoulder to shoulder, but it is wall to wall.
Okay.
There are probably some people who are electing to listen outside as well.
'Cause I was gonna say we can go perform outside if we wanted to. And I'm gonna hit this too, and I'm gonna ask in the crowd. Where is it? Is anybody's name here? Mancellini.
Yes.
I know. I saw him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for him to put his hand up,
Yeah, someone will put his hand up.
and I'll just point at him and go, "This one's for you, big guy," and then just fucking go again.
Very nice.
I think we recognize all these people, except her. I don't recognize her.
That's the Thin Blood. That's
Yeah.
Barbara.
Oh yeah, true. Oh, yeah, right. Never
Probably.
mind. I don't remember. I don't know this guy though. Sorry.
No, you don't know that
Do,
guy.
do we know this?
Yeah, that's the gangrel.
That's Ela Moondancer.
Oh yeah,
you've
but
Seen her briefly
You don't know her.
once.
Or this guy.
Yeah, you saw Ela once, but you don't know her by name on these characters. But yes, Verd did show up.
And Birdie
I
showed
don't
up.
remember
Yeah.
birth.
hey, it's this guy.
Yeah, Jacinto.
Yeah,
Riot.
indeed.
Start the riot.
And there does appear to be a bit of the show happening outside as well. You can head out either during your set or partway through, or at the halfway point, or
I'm waiting till I get
Okay.
news from the Tremere and where this location is. I'm gonna send this fucking mob at them.
indeed. You probably will get a call as your set ends,
Okay.
and
I'll
specifically,
say for a break.
yeah. But at the end of the
I'll just roll
show,
one more, man.
I'll say
7.
roll again for the well, actually, I'll use your roll again that you already did for just
Oh,
the
okay.
encore, like thank you guys and showing off. So 13, absolutely closing it, full send.
Starting the riot, baby.
Indeed, starting the riot. 2 phone calls. One is for the party in general, and one is for Big Floppy.
We answer them both, I guess. Floppy?
Floppy first.
Floppy.
Yep, go
Floppy
ahead.
F
first.
before P.
F before P. F before P. You have a quick message and doesn't go into too much detail, but it says package secured, and it gives you an address.
I would want to look at the phone for a second and be like, oh, hey guys, let's go to this address when we get a chance.
Good. Once this set's done, I'm gonna fucking send this riot down that way.
Is that the same place that the riot needs to be, or is it like?
No, I'm gonna send it like adjacent, so that it's like a what's it called?
Yeah, big distraction to cover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not that dumb, okay?
I mean, as long as that's where like, well, I mean, what are we getting here? What are we doing here?
I don't
At
know.
the place?
Let's answer your phone call. Let's answer the phone call.
Yeah, part
Indeed. The second phone call, it's actually from the same
Ethan.
yes, it is from Ethan. And he'll say Mr. Pretty was able to locate and assist with your situation, though he wasn't able to get inside. He said that there was some disturbance in the area.
Do you know who owns the building?
You do. It's your building. He was down the block.
No, he was trying to get in the barricade.
Oh, he's trying to get into our building. Oh, is he outside still?
He was pressed for time, but he wanted me to assure you that measures were taken and Lonsel has been secured, at least for the time being.
Okay, good. Good.
Well,
So
is he
safe.
alright? Is he?
Is he good? Is he alive?
He is alive. He is out of torpor. He's slightly worse for
In
wear.
torpor.
He's in torpor.
No.
No,
he
he's
is-
in torpor. I activate prowess.
No, he is
I go-
not.
Let's go. I'm marching. Riot, move out. We're going to this address. I don't need to hear that he was not in torpor.
Yes. But it takes.
Where's the
How
perpetrator?
far is this from? How far is
Who
this
the
from
fuck
Roseanne?
did it?
Yeah, who did this?
You can speak to them there when they wake up, is what Leolin told me.
Oh yeah. Here we go. Here we fucking go.
Indeed.
Should I send the riot to that address, or would it be best if we went there?
I will say, wait a minute, and you will
Okay.
have your answer.
Your answer.
10-4.
In the Supra. Let's go.
Oh, I need to run. I need to be free right now. Just fucking Terminator run.
Indeed. But first, before we even enter the Supra, we first head outside into your parking lot.
Jimmy. Jimmy. Oh, hey, Marge.
Indeed.
Oh.
And some people have already dispersed, and Marge has squared up as
Oh.
first. Out from a few of the cars, you see something that maybe you're vaguely familiar with, but not maybe familiar with as a whole.
Animal famuli.
Yes, and Marge says that some appear to have crawled up from the sewers, and, well, they weren't going to give her too much trouble.
I fucking knew this was gonna be a problem, bro.
But around the same time, and completely unrelated, sadly, it's just what we would call in the business bad luck. Someone does climb on top of ye old shitter van.
The fuck you, Van.
Yes, the fuck you van. And there appears to be an obvious appraisal of the situation. And both hands go inside of the jacket. And gentleman appears to be both watching you and watching for something else.
I would like to do something dumb.
I believe you would.
Well, I can. Someone is anybody watch? Like, there's people outside. Like
You've
humans?
got your riot.
Oh,
that's
yeah, but I said
following you.
Fuck
Get that
them
motherfucker.
up! Get that motherfucker! That motherfucker's a narc.
Okay. Narc has been called. And so,
Police here.
indeed, Narc has been called, and we have some, well, we have some opinions on that.
Funny, because I'm trying to become a police officer in real life, but
Indeed.
He's getting into his mindset so he can go undercover in the future.
yeah.
So you can be the real fucking narco.
Yeah. All right. I think we have the floor. Said, get that motherfucker. And so, the first pair of eyes, I mean, Marge is literally, crowd presence or not, going to kick the first two animal famuli into the next alley. From this alley. So that was never a problem. I'm not even gonna roll. But
She's got like what, prowess 5? She's got
She just
fucking.
fucking takes half on it.
indeed, but as some other people begin to appear, so do people from your side. And we'll just go in rough order. First guy to kind of appear and even try getting close. Well, there's something to be said for Brujah solidarity and hating narcs.
We hate narcs. A-cab, baby, A-cab. The only good cop's a dead cop.
And it's not a swing. It is in effect walking up, and she doesn't even need to say anything. But yeah, I'm not even gonna roll. It's another take half. Suddenly, this guy is fighting this guy, while he is simultaneously trying desperately to deal with this guy that Freddy probably knows. This guy is in some of the things that you occasionally see, though I don't know if you have the lore sheet yet to make full appreciation of it.
Uh-oh.
I mean, he was in the crowd, he's just part of the mob, and I am going to roll for him just because I want to see.
Which guy? I don't see him. I don't see him.
Villager.
I don't see. Oh, I don't see Killger. I gotta refresh, I guess.
Yeah, refresh real quick.
Oh, Killinger's helping us?
He was in the crowd, so yeah.
Who got the fucking cat?
Dude, I just thought of a riot with hounds there. I don't know who he is though. Oh, and the fucking Brujah provision. I love it.
Yeah, and the fucking prince.
And the prince.
I will re-roll for good old Killinger. Well, let's just see.
Not gonna win any awards there. Jackie's not gonna give you any props for that one. Killinger.
Azad could fuck his ass up.
It's tied. Killinger will knock his ass out. Killinger's holding back. It's fisticuffs. It's strength and brawl. That's not where Killinger's scary. He's being nice.
With his sword.
You would recall from
Yep.
a previous campaign he used knives.
Oh yeah, knives. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, she just presences that dude into fighting
Oblivion.
himself. But you have a few more people stepping up.
God, doesn't this make you feel like you're on top of the world, boys? People doing your fucking stuff for you. This is some good old community aspect, baby.
I mean, this is the community fucking ass kicking.
This is what the Anarch movement's about.
Strength in numbers, bro.
Freddy's just
Indeed.
looking around as all this is happening. He's just kind of got his hand on his like coat pipe bomb. He's like, "Do I need to use this?" Like,
Toss that pipe bomb at that
Well,
motherfucker
not
over there.
yet. Listen, if I'm not shooting, you're not throwing bombs.
so if you start shooting, I can start throwing bombs.
Yeah, if I start
Yeah.
shooting, it's gone pretty bad.
Oh,
Yeah,
Carl.
this dude has hands in his jacket. Carl,
Hopefully, he has his hand on a couple of hammers and not like a couple of guns.
Came out for a proper fucking shootout. Yeah, well, roll me a fucking cake, you fucking fair.
damn, I can't roll for shit on the good guys. Oh well, that's another. Actually, that's a 4d10 that he has to beat. And he doesn't. You see you see Carl literally just grab something off the ground and perfectly skip the stone off of a dude's head. Doesn't kill him, but knocks him the fuck out. Just like one motion, grab, whip, out. One gets a little close to Carrie, and it's regardless of any personal opinions, clan or not. We do see this lady square up. And am I even gonna roll?
John, this is everything I wanted when I picked the fucking lore sheet, by the way.
Indeed.
This is everything I wanted.
I'll roll for something specific. Actually, nah, I got another based one. Okay, she would get more hungry, but it's okay. And instead, as she kind of moves up next to this lady, and they start like, "What the fuck are you doing, putting your hands on a lady?" All this bullshit. Someone else does appear.
Oh, baby.
No, that would be too
Oh.
based.
That would be base as fuck if Paolo just came out and just started swinging.
No, but there's another
What are you
one.
doing touching one of my primogen? Fucking throws him into the stratosphere.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Replace Primogen with Whip. That one I'm not gonna roll for.
Oh my god. That's
Bobby,
a
who the
fucking...
fuck did you invite to this party?
I invited everybody, man! I invited
Oh my god, you've been advertising this to everybody. Who the fuck are these
Everybody.
people?
That's the fuck
I think the better question is, which motherfuckers didn't come? I mean, think about it though.
I did say.
Every single like time you're like, "Hi, my name's Tommy Valancourt. Want to come to my party this Friday?"
Yeah.
Holy shit!
I mean, I will say, I did say be there, be square, so whoever's not here is square.
Indeed. And the two
I
harpies
feel
are
not
taking
in.
are taking
What
turns
the hell just happened, but
slapping the shit out of this guy. I will roll for them, just it'll be fun.
Birdie!
Birdie! Dude, that's my homie, or fucking, fuck. It's gonna bug me. But yeah, Ambrose.
Yeah, you had it right.
Ambrose. Oh.
Man would have to perfect to get around that, so I'm not... Well, I'm slightly less than perfect, but... Let's see what Bernie does. We haven't seen Bernie hit anybody.
Birdie!
I've once again asked you for your financial support. Oh.
She's just there for moral
Oh,
support.
dude.
And she's not using any powers.
I did that too, but I did that to fucking Leo.
Indeed.
Much harder.
We're not killing the kind here.
Oh, we're not?
No one's dead yet.
What's gonna be funny is when I like find a bottle on the ground, pick it up, and I throw it at a guy, and that fucking kills him.
Indeed. Though there are two people who are a little more up and up in this kind of arrangement, and the one actually, for his trouble, does call up
Where are the pearls at?
His own animal. Well, getting close on that one. It's not the one you remember, but the yonder animal family just kind of cows down, and somebody else appears.
I had to play this, John.
Fucking Giga Chan music
I
is
had
someone
to-
else.
I had to play it. I had to play it.
You Giga Chan moment and Bert fucking shows.
Picks the dude up from behind and throws him into a car. Car door dents in.
Fucking shows up behind him. Name's Bert. Throws him through a car windshield.
I had to play it, John, for this. I had to. I thought it was perfect.
Now let's see what he does without any... I mean, technically, I used to throw a weapon. I threw the dude, but nah. This is strength and brawl. He didn't make it. I don't think the ghoul made it.
Name's Bert.
Just Bert.
That guy's
Bert.
fucked.
Holy shit, I don't think insurance covers that.
I don't think so. Too.
What kind of collateral or collision?
I hope your Camry's not in this parking lot, Tom. He's about to be thrashed.
Yeah, no, that ghoul didn't make it.
He's dead. He's dead.
Damn!
There's one dead mortal.
Oh,
There's one dead mortal.
oh,
He ain't gonna be an Arkham by Night too.
This guy's head just went into his body like a turtle, like turtle from fucking Massive
Oh.
Disguise.
Oh my god. But, well, we've covered most of the grounds. This happens pretty fast as the crowd just kind of spills out over various different angles. And there's another ghoul, but you also have a member of your crowd that you know quite well who is keen to handle the situation.
Hey, my Storm! Get his fucking ass, Storm!
Storm's a big dude.
Oh, give me a second, I'll be right back.
Get his ass on.
Anybody who gets stomped is a narc. Anybody who runs is a smart narc.
Yeah, and the only good narc is a dead narc.
Anybody who runs is a narc. Anybody who stands still is a disciplined narc.
It's a tie, but Storm is going to use that opportunity to just headlock him and hold him in place.
At the 1d4.
And lastly, there is the one up on the yonder van who kind of sees the situation not really going too well to plan. So one of the things that they pull out is something in each hand, and they withdraw each hand. One is an unlit Molotov, and the other is a lighter.
Yes. Yes. Oh.
Okay. I look
No.
at P. Is this a situation? Is this a situation?
Not yet. Hold on.
Shoot him.
Don't let him touch the bar.
I'm gonna rapid reflexes.
Rapid reflex.
I also rapid reflexes too.
I'm gonna try and hit him with the fucking. Let's go thrown weapon.
Yep.
I think
Athletics
I'm
and
gonna try
dex.
and brain him with a rock.
I'd like to approach him, Dom, and I'd like to fucking put my fist in his chest too.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and pick up a brick and throw it at him too.
Athletics and dex for the throne. Those go first.
Hold on. Wait a second. I'm gonna make it a called shot.
Gonna aim for
There
the
you
bottle.
go.
I'm aiming for the bottle.
Metal.
That's a little. Oop, there we go. 4 successes. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's see exactly what he has. And I wanted to triple check. Go gadget. Yes. We will do this. Well, I'm going to definitely attempt the reroll because it's kind of needed. Called shot pass. Bottle breaks. Fluid drips down the man. Lighter still far enough away that he's not on fire, but a little more close than it might have been. Lighter still in hand, though.
I want a called shot the lighter.
Okay. You going to throw rock or...
Yes, with a rock. Athletics and dex?
Yes. Amazingly
Yes.
based.
Even better.
I'm gonna fucking willpower roll. I can do it with 3 of those dice,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Yes.
5.
5.
This man is...
Oh god. How do I remove a fucking... I added the entirety of fucking...
Tie, 2-player. Lighter goes flying.
Fucking
Man is
huge.
disarmed.
No,
You're in for it now, pal.
I'm gonna deck him in the chest. I'm gonna do
You're so fucked.
Yep. You don't have any sort of dash moves, but you can move in. You can attack.
I added prowess off when I came out of the...
Oh, well, yeah. I meant, like, you don't have,
Yeah,
like,
oh, yeah.
blink or
Yeah,
I
soaring
mean, I have
leap.
soaring leap, but I'm not gonna use that.
Oh, yeah. You're not going to use it is what I meant.
No.
You could make the rouse for fleetness, and maybe that makes you faster. I don't know.
Yeah, could I do that?
It might be a masquerade breach, though. I mean, there's tons of people around you.
It would be a light masquerade breach with all the people. Somebody might be like, wow, Tommy Vancourt was really, really fast. But it wouldn't be a super heavy one because there's all the confusion.
Am I able to go up to him or not?
Yes, you can. He will.
Okay.
He will just not have any penalties. He will square back up with you.
This dude's about to get his fucking ass blasted, bro.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
I bet he felt like real. He's like, I'm gonna throw a Molotov, and it's gonna fucking terrify him. And then the bottle breaks, and then he gets
The lighter gets blasted out of his hand.
Fucking 2 Deadeye hits.
Well,
Dink,
well,
dink.
but isn't the consequences of my own actions.
And I'm gonna roll 2 dice. Cause I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
Damn.
7?
7 successes.
This has to go so amazingly well, it's almost not worth me rolling, but... Oh, John!
Con!
Tie to player.
For success! So you get the margin.
I don't think oh, you're gonna give me the extra? You're gonna give me that?
1 extra success. Dunk this fucker.
I
Okay.
prowess.
Okay, so yes.
That's 4. That's 4 superfish both, I guess. What's the number 2? Number 2 is lethal. No, prowess, yeah.
Okay, so 2
So he takes
twos.
4.
Yep, 4.
He takes 4 plus my fist. Whatever that damage is.
It's margin plus your Your prowess.
My prowess is 3, so I think it's 4 damage.
So I think it's 4.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's still standing. He is not in the bad state. If anybody else wants to take a swing, I know Big Floppy's out there. Big
Damn.
Floppy could go
Rolled really low on my roll.
obfuscated in and give him the big throw.
Or that guy just rolled a success on every single one he could.
And critted. That one was...
And critted, yeah.
I could willpower it, and I probably should, but I'd rather let you
you
keep
can only
it.
roll 1 die.
Yeah.
And even then, it would still be a tie.
Yes, it would
Yeah.
just reduce the amount of damage.
1 to 1 damage instead.
Tony, are you present? We cannot hear you, if so.
He's muted.
Oh, that would explain it.
Just punch his ass again if you want me to.
You meant to be muted?
I think either way, I just want to see what an obfuscated Big Floppy would do throwing against this poor individual. Because just move on up. He can't see. Big Floppy's got the dice. There's no defense against it.
We're back.
No problem. Except they think Floppy's going to throw a whole ass iPhone at him. Just reach into the bag, pull out a spare iPhone.
Hit him with it.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not at my computer. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's
Bob's
okay.
just gonna grab an iPhone out of his bag and just try and beam him with it. Feel free to roll for me.
Yep, no problem. I figured you would, but yes, let's see it. And, alright, throwing with potato salad. Versus margin 1. Well, hit him, thrown weapon. He's got margin. That's a success, so 2. That's... Well, it pushes him down into the incapacitated state. Or, I think it's incapacitated. Whatever happens when all of your boxes are filled with something.
That's impaired.
Impaired.
For mortals that can be incapacitated.
Welp. Needless to say, not feeling it, Mr. Krabs. In fact, that even pushes him into aggravated territory. Fucking... Actually, like, concussion.
Skull.
Yeah. So, I think that's enough for this ghoul to keel on down. And
Talk about being fucking disarmed, Freddy, dude.
I hold up my hand for a high five. Yeah, you fucking did
I
that.
absolutely slap that shit.
Yeah.
And then I hang it low.
And then I give him the down low. Yeah.
Yeah. It's fucking aces high, bro.
indeed,
Yeah.
as the riot swarms over the streets and people are dispersed and things may be done to protest the man, the challenges of the day, and some of these people conveniently placed near the barricade, the show is ended with quite the ruckus. But you also have your updated objective as far as Lonsel is concerned.
Lonsel.
Indeed.
Alright, bros. Let's get our bro.
Indeed. The address provided is not a very scenic location. It's basically the place where the carnival was during story 1. Obviously it is no longer there. But this is also for the Triarii company, not for you guys, so some months ago, this location was inhabited by some people you don't know. But it has since been emptied. None of them are there. But this is likely been reoccupied by some less than savory individuals just outside of the Camarilla and Anarch domains. And so, I will clean that up, and we will move over. And on arrival, the place is pretty fucking awful. John, I hate to tell you, Toreador Bane does apply.
Fuck.
But it is very much as was described in the phone call. I will drop you all down. But yes,
Playlist.
scattered through the room are the various individuals who were presumed to at one point to have housed Lonsel. They're thrown around, worse for wear, much like everybody else. Humans incapacitated. Ghouls, much more so, but still alive, though they are treated with more severity, it seems. Whoever has done this, and it's hard to say whether they make the place nicer or less nice. But it is also a quick option to feed without any.
Give me that blood.
Yeah,
Indeed,
give me some soup.
anybody
Come here,
can.
motherfucker.
I will touch up Big Floppy, since Tony's not at his desk right now, but. Yes, blood for everybody. Actually, Big Floppy, not do that.
My hunger should actually be okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, but you also,
Farmer.
yeah, well no, not farmer, but hungry. Gotta eat the food, John.
Oh.
I can't hear you. I
But
didn't hear
yes.
you.
Animal.
100%. Give me a second. All right, sorry.
Nope, it's all good.
Slamming into dishes is what we did today. Yeah.
I was listening
Indeed,
to that at 200%, hyping myself up.
for sure. But with everything being as it is and the different people strewn around and just how nasty this abandoned place is or has become or what have you, you do see situated comfortably in a chair, though perhaps not deserving of one, is Lonsel. He is also Toreador baned out, but he has also been staked. The stake has not been removed, whether that is to preserve his state in its entirety for you guys to handle or for other purposes. It's hard to say, but it does appear that other than being staked, he is all right.
Is there any threats that look to be around other than the guys that are just on the ground?
I'll take a wits and aspects, difficulty 3.
I don't have aspects, so just what?
Or wits and awareness, aspects can
Okay.
apply, is what I
Can
meant,
I
sorry.
use my
For
hearing?
heightened senses or
Yes.
sense the unseen?
Heightened senses.
Can I use my hearing, by the way?
Yes, you can
The
use here.
specialization in it.
Yes, you can use that.
Okay.
Difficulty 3 passes.
Actually, let me re-roll that because I forgot to subtract the dice.
No problem.
2 successes.
Close.
Oh,
but
okay.
There we go. So that is not a crit, but it is very good.
I'm one away from the crit.
Yeah.
Damn.
No special crit information, but everything is... There's nobody in this building that is still moving. Maybe a rat or two, but nothing that is moving organized or with any special thought. Everybody is incapacitated in here.
Okay. Shit.
What, are you trying to think about going for the crit or what?
No, I can't. I have 7 and 9, and like I've succeeded in all 3 of my dice. So I don't think.
Very nice. No problem. I didn't know. I wasn't sure what the expletive was about. Just wanted to check, but
If we take the stake out of him now, will he need to drink any of these guys?
Got
Oh.
two.
he's an older boy. But as you kind of ruminate on that decision, you do hear a voice. Afraid you can't take him yet.
Who the fuck is that?
Doesn't appear to have a name, but does have a sawed-off double-barreled shotgun.
I'm activating fleetness, and I would like to just fucking. I'm going to try and crush his fucking larynx with my thumb, if possible, and rapid reflexes.
See, that's the unfortunate part, is it doesn't work, but it works for a good reason, because
Oh.
in the same time, the time it takes you, as fast as you are, to fleetness up and go for it, you might not even see it, but roll me, if you can, roll me wits plus your celerity rating. You can just do it in like slash roll. You don't need to set up a roll for it. It's kind of a niche one.
Or in celerity, you could.
You could.
Wits and
Yeah, I've done that, but if he doesn't want to.
Oh, I didn't mean to do 44.
Nope.
Fuck.
Yeah, 40-10 or whatever. Okay,
I'm gonna willpower roll.
no problem.
Two
Two successes. Okay, it's better. So you're
I have
able
49,
to
so
see
50%.
something. There is something that moves defensively to assist you and work against this, and in just a single motion, you can barely see it. There is a blur, and the man's arms holding out the gun, you just see it. The blur moves to the arm, and then arm moves away, and the door that he just passed through discreetly, his arm is now stuck there with the double barrel, and something is sticking out of it. Anybody can give me a wits and awareness, no heightened sense is needed to try and determine what it is. 1 success is all that's needed.
I'm not at my computer. Feel free to roll for me if you want.
That's okay. Damn, Petey just getting a straight 0.
There we go, 1 success.
No, that's not right. I should have 5 dice. What the hell? Oh, I rolled strength and fucking awareness. But
Big Floppy succeeds.
there we go.
Okay, everybody succeeds. Good. It's kind of funny.
Big crossover.
I don't know. It's definitely, it looks like something, but it's
Yeah.
kind of weird. It looks like, what's that?
I said we all passed.
Yes. It looks like the handle of a knife, and except as the arm moves, it doesn't look like it's actually pinned him through the wall. It's more like his arm stopped the blade moving, or the wall stopped his arm moving, and then once all of that rush settles, and it's not just Tommy with that kind of celerity who was prepared to use it, you can see the wielder of that strange handle.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
We fucked up, bro.
We fucked up. We fucked up. Man, we fucked up.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Would Freddy even know who this fucking guy is?
Depends on how long
Before.
you've been in Arkham. Yeah, you do. This guy, you might. It depends on how long you've been here. It's, the blood is also there right now, and,
Black Death.
doesn't pay attention to any of you guys, but with the pinned arm, he just starts walking this guy outside.
Bye,
Bye.
sir. Have a nice time.
I don't think he's gonna have a nice time.
I don't know. I think he's right in his element. Like this is what he's meant to be.
I was gonna crush his larynx and I was gonna eat him because I'm hungry. He just took my food away.
Well, there's a bunch of downed people still here. They're not dead, but they are.
I'll go slurp on one of them.
Indeed, you can do so. But yes, there are whimpering sounds outside, and maybe if you're unfortunate, you can see that individual attempt to crack a smile, but then the door closes.
The guy with the sword, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
And as he takes the sword out of the arm, it appears to just be this black shadow writhing at the end of a hilt that did a real mischief on that dude's arm.
Weird. It's getting really weird in here, Lonzo. We gotta get the hell out of here.
Well, that
He's
guy
still
seemed
staked.
really fun. He didn't seem to mind us. Let's
Floppy,
get
do
this.
you know him? Floppy, you know that guy?
I know the people who know him.
Who the fuck is that guy?
I'm
It's
gonna
fine.
pull this snake out of
You know,
Lonzo.
Sometimes it's better not to know.
It's Lonzo awake?
Exactly.
His eyes are closed. He's staked. It's hard to tell. Maybe they got him in day sleep. Maybe they did something. But he's
Yeah, if we pulled it out, it would like put a permanent frenzy? I think John asked that, but I don't know.
you got it. Well, actually, I'll roll for Floppy. I'll see if he can determine. It might be more than 2, but we'll see. Floppy has... That's okay. He can go visit the park after.
Yeah, feel free to rouse, do whatever. It's all good.
3. I'm going to willpower reroll those because he might crit.
You guys.
Sadly, no. But he can determine. Lonsel is in his Bane state. His level of hostility is low, so they didn't put him down while he was actively fighting or in a state of bad. So it could go either way. He might, as a result of damage taken, though he doesn't look damaged other than the stake.
Oh, so we can pull the stake out, right?
Yeah, it doesn't seem that he's in terrible condition right now.
And the stake isn't like that magic one, right?
No, mundane stake. There is
I'll
no...
See if I can pull the stake out of his chest.
As you
Prowess.
do, there is a big... Well, would be a gasp if he was alive and could breathe.
Probably a larger
Oh,
pain.
that's not it. That's the wrong one.
Oh my! He's fucking dead! I fucking killed him! Ah!
He's gone. Ah,
Wrong
fucking
one.
stink bait.
Steak mate. Nah, he's fine. Steak comes out. He does a big gasp facial expression. No air comes in because he's already dead, and he kind of catches up with himself, almost as if he came out of a bad dream. And he's like, "Well, now, that was sudden."
Hansel, I have one thing to say to you.
Yes, please do.
You missed my show, so I'm very upset at you.
I can sympathize, though. Let's please leave this awful, please.
This is terrible, bro.
Hey, how far into the city limits is this? Like,
We are.
You're Yeah, you're still in the general metropolitan area. It's probably like a fringe.
It's east
Urban
of the
neighborhood.
You know what?
Okay,
Hey, Petey,
here-
Petey, do me a favor, Petey. Whip out your gun and fire one shot.
Why?
Do it. Just do it.
What do you? Okay.
wait, why his gun? Does he have
No.
a fun gun like me too?
Just wait. Just wait.
I- I'll shoot off in the air.
I'm gonna look to Freddy. You know what he said, Freddy? He said once he started shooting.
Oh,
Well, there it is. There's the pipe bombs. Okay, where you
Yeah.
gotta go, Mom?
I just like I don't take out for the pipe bombs though, because that would be a little much, especially with that weird guy here that I don't know. Maybe he might not like that.
Ooh.
I chuck a couple Molotovs around.
I'm gonna say, if you're still here, guy, get the fuck out of here. The Molotov's going off. And they'll be like, Lonzo, there's this dude. I don't know. Scary motherfucker.
Really fucking wild, dude. Came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Fucking weirdest blade I've ever seen, dude. Okay, time to go. This place sucks.
Like, do be sucking.
Place
This
is
is
now on
terrible.
fire.
This is an improvement, honestly.
Lonsel would agree.
That's just gonna be the thing. Anytime we walk into a crummy place that triggers his bane, I burn it down to make him feel better.
So, if I recall, the Tremere said that they have. The Tremere said they have the individual that perpetrated this, right?
What I will say is,
They said that we can ask them ourselves.
they said that Lonsel was safe, and they were able to track him and make sure that everybody was placated. You can assume that it was all of those individuals in the room.
Oh, we probably should have grabbed one.
Well, the one guy grabbed one, but you could grab one of your own if you really
Hey, I'll
wanted
grab
to.
one of our own.
Well,
You can go in the trunk.
Indeed. And Lonsel will promise to give him hospitality.
Yeah. Hey, we saved your life, homie. Like, you are Lonzo the Bro now.
I mean,
So-
like, in a
Officially.
roundabout sort of way, yeah.
So wait a minute. Do you know what happened? Like, how did that happen?
Yes. In layman's terms, and I'll plop everybody down.
I'm also waiting for the explanation of who did this. Like, not like...
Yes.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, I'm just gonna be like the guy, you know, responsible who held that book, because I kind of had to tell the Tremere what you found, because, like...
You
You
told
know.
the Tremere?
No! Did I say Tremere?
Why?
They found
Oh.
him, didn't they?
This is how we did it?
No, Karna, not you. Not the Karna ones, not the bad ones. The Karna ones are like... Think of this like the Vietnam War, okay? Think of this as like South versus North. The Karna are the South. They're the, you know, the democracy.
Yeah, and you're, like, explaining this to, like, a Korean War veteran who just, like, hates Asian people.
True.
And they're all, like, Tremere, dude.
Yeah, they're all Tremere. All
Yeah.
of them.
I think they're Koi Jin mostly.
Wait a minute.
Qui-Gon...
What the fuck is
What?
that?
The Qui-Gon Jinn.
They're Jedi? Like,
Yeah.
Vietnamese people are Jedi? What?
No.
Yeah.
Wait, we're talking about why are we talking about Vietnamese? We're talking
Well,
about the
he
Tremere. We're
said-
talking about how you work with the Tremere. We're talking about how, like, you know, this whole thing.
Bro.
Well, hold on.
Why?
Well, I mean, Lonsel was just about to say it in layman's terms, and I'm a lame man, so let's go.
I don't think that's true. I think you're not lame, dog. I think you're pretty cool.
I mean, I'm absolutely not lame. I take it back immediately. I'm
Yeah,
actually...
I don't think... I was gonna say, I had to call your bluff there.
Okay,
Indeed.
Lancel. You know, I'm just gonna.
I made sacrifices.
What
Yes.
happened?
His car was stopped by 2 cars full of ghouls who, to his knowledge, didn't know who had sent them, but they were quite intent on carrying it out, and I was more than willing to, well, handle
Also?
them.
Yeah, you know how to tango? It takes 2 to tango, right?
Yeah. And thankfully, I would have had plentiful partners, though the issue then became one of them was not a ghoul.
Ooh.
There was a kindred with them.
You know who?
I know precious little, but I do have something. He starts reaching around. Does anybody have any paper?
Yeah.
I pull out my little fucking notebook that's like full of my little fucking notes and stuff, and I'm sitting there flipping through it. Hold on, I got a lot in here. Here's my blank. Here's a blank piece of paper.
This manifesto.
Yeah, my manifesto. I've got like lists of names. I've got like fucking random words just in lines drawn between them on like different sheets and shit like that.
Oh, you want to know
Channeling
something
my
cool, by the
hatred
way,
of
Alonso?
Tremere until the regent has a fucking heart attack.
While you're writing this, Alonso, we found out Leo was fucking with us as well, and I slapped the shit out of him. And then Carolina wanted us to kill him, and we said no, and then she tried to kill us.
We already, well, we didn't tell him the last part because he was, you know, kidnapped by that point, but we did.
Yeah.
He does know about the first part.
Yeah. And then she tried to kill us.
Yeah, tried to kill me. Kind of.
Yeah, that filthy
Really negative.
fucking bitch.
True.
Really negative energy, bro.
Fact. Really killing the vibe.
Indeed.
Why does this have to be written down again? Like,
Probably on their face.
Yes, I'm drawing their face.
oh, okay.
See? Dude, it takes an artiste to know.
Oh, don't put that shit on me, bro. Don't.
Huh?
Yeah, listen, we get into this fucking artisan poser shit, and listen, it's so bad. You don't listen. The salon, the last salon, we don't talk about it. Okay, the
Who the
guilds.
fuck is this guy?
This is the face he puts on the piece of paper.
Who the fuck is that? Do we recognize him?
Oh my god, he's so handsome.
Yeah, he's more handsome than me, honestly.
Haven't the foggiest. Though I would like to
It's
find
Anakin.
out.
It's Anakin.
Yeah, I'd like.
It
find
does
out,
appear to be
too.
an Anakin fan art. I didn't notice that till after I used it.
Fucking Hayden Christensen, bro. Hayden Christensen himself came out of retirement to get our boy Lonzo. What the fuck?
Dude, what the
I
fuck?
don't know about that one.
Real Darth Vader shit, bro.
Dude, is Hayden Christensen a Ventru?
Absolutely not. Not even a little bit.
Not even.
Not in this life or in Arkham.
I
But
didn't just kill the Ansley. I killed the neonates and the thin bloods too. I hate 'em.
I love that. That's a
some bot Anakin.
regardless. Said this kindred. Once things didn't seem like they were going to go their way by sheer intimidation, that he moved very quickly and assuredly, and well, the stake was insurance.
You got rocked in one hit. Unlucky.
Yes, very.
This dude must be like a fucking high roller then, right? Like, you're old, so
Admittedly, I'm not the best fighter around, but I am rather fast.
I
So
mean,
the fact he was faster is disturbing.
Is he like...
were you not carrying the big iron? What's the deal, dude? You should have fucking put him down like Texas Red.
I indeed should have. But unfortunately, we live in the world of dids, not shoulds.
So did, like, those people that, like, helped save you, do you know them? Like, would they know who that is?
My eyes were closed, and I only heard you
It
all
was this
speak.
spooky dude.
I'll
with
draw a
sword.
picture. I'll draw a picture. And I grab my little notebook. I flip to another page, and I start drawing the guy.
It's actually pretty good.
I just want to see the roll. You could give me a
Pretty good
wits and craft, yeah,
What in
I'll
craft?
help.
wits and craft, or dex and craft.
He had this cool sword, dex and craft, or wits and craft, whatever you want.
Yeah, whichever
He
they
had
do.
this cool sword that was like black, and he had like black hair that went like this, and he had like
And wait, Con, you're helping me?
Yeah, I'm helping you. I'm giving you +1, yeah. Hey, there we go.
Still very, very good. Lonzo will take a quick look at that and be like, "Oh, yes, I know them rather well. We're also associates. I wouldn't say we are quite as close as I am to you all, but he is a good member of the Camarilla to work with."
Capes.
He's a cape.
Yeah, lots of them out and about tonight.
Like, what kind of cape? Because, like, he looked kind of scary, Gabe. Like,
I think
we're number one homies, so I think that's like a win.
Yes.
Well, he did smile at me, so
That was
I think
not
he,
a smile.
he did not smile at
bro.
you. He did not smile at you.
Grimace.
He smiled at the other guy, and the other guy seemed very concerned by it.
I was concerned for him, bro, and he tried to shoot me.
well, he looked like he was having a good time.
Yeah, I think that's the fucking weird part.
I think that is the weird part, that he's a cape and he enjoys that. That's the scary part.
No, I mean, that's pretty typical, but it is scary.
Yeah. And then he did it in one move. Like, I slapped Leo hard. But that dude put his sword to his arm like it was butter.
So what's this guy's name? Like, what?
Do I gotta be afraid of him? No.
Well, I hope he doesn't. I hope he's not mad that I burned down that building after he left.
Probably not a big deal. I can speak to him even if it was, but for...
Should we be worried about him?
No, he's quite capable. I'm surprised that he came, but...
I mean, quite capable is like, even scarier.
Okay. Yeah, so, that's crazy. What about this fucking, like, handsome dude? Like, what's up with handsome Squidward here?
We should probably get, like, that dude on it if he's, like, so scary and stuff.
Might be a good idea. I've never seen that individual in Salem before.
I mean, if you draw that, can you take that to, like... Freddy, cover your ears.
No.
Take it to the Tremere?
I could, though I might prefer a softer touch first.
Yeah, I prefer that too.
I mean, you just got stabbed in the chest. I don't think this really requires a softer touch, not gonna lie.
Well, they didn't kill him. And they didn't...
That's true. Why didn't they kill you?
Yeah. You know, they threatened us and said, hey, cancel your party, or we're gonna kill you.
What was with the party? Why'd they want us to cancel? What's up with that? Is that like a distraction
They
or what?
wanted you to cancel your party. That.
Yeah, and they said they were gonna blow down our stuff. And, like, I'll be honest, like, we still did the party anyways, because we knew we were gonna be safe.
The stupid letter said, cancel your party or your bar gets trashed and lit on fire and the FOP gets it, or something like that.
Toreador FOP. Now, I knew they weren't talking about me, because, I mean, come on.
No, that's fine. I appreciate they were so accurate, but odd indeed. I pray you don't take this as an insult, but I have no idea why they would want to cancel your performance. I don't see how it factors into anything.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Like, we're here, but we did also do our party too, though. I had to start a riot for you.
Well, I'm flattered.
Yeah, that was for you.
Yeah, totally for you.
For real.
Yeah, I made sure to yell, this one's for Debro, as like the riot started.
Yeah. Yeah. So why kidnap? So what did he want? He said it wasn't going his way, and then he staked you.
They wanted me to go with them. Obvious abduction analogy, tried to do it peacefully, and, well, I declined, and I may have insinuated one of the ghouls attack the rest. And then he did that, and then that's when the other individual decided things were not going to plan, and, well...
expedited the process. So they got
Yes.
you where... I mean, they forcibly took you. They kidnapped you, so...
It ran him
why,
over.
why there? I mean, wound up in some shitty place, steak. I don't get it. I don't
get it either.
understand.
These guys' motives, weird. Like,
the
is this
fuck
all
is
because of the
this guy?
book?
I'm starting to wonder that this is more than the book. I think there might
this-
be more than one thing going on here.
Is this that dude Suleiman? Like, I heard that at the bar. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Yeah, that was from Turbo. Something about
Yeah.
Suleiman.
Huh. There is a Suleiman out in the wilds. I would have no reason to associate him with any of this. He's, well, he's a boogeyman, but one that is kept in check.
He said stay off the roads. That way.
Yes, if possible, don't travel idly along the roads through the Delta. That is where all manner
Place looks
of...
like shit anyway.
Dude, it sounds like we just need to, like, drop a thermonuclear bomb on the Delta. Like...
Well, I could arrange. I couldn't do a nuclear bomb, but I could. Well, maybe I could, but I don't think I could like get the materials. I would have to use like
Stolen military equipment?
different high yield explosives. It wouldn't even have to be like stolen military equipment.
Oh,
just
I was thinking
like, you know,
I was thinking like Little Boy.
I could make some things.
If it would even work. I don't mean to dishearten you, but, well, some say that that Delta has been there since before Europeans have, and it's always been an inhospitable place filled with, well, supernatural forces.
No.
So,
like, what you're saying is like Suleiman like the Osama bin Laden of, like, Arkham?
he actually tilts his head back and forth, and you know what, Tommy? That is an incredibly insightful observation.
Whoa. Guys, they said something smart, boys.
Indeed.
What was his 9/11?
I actually don't know. He's a mysterious individual. He does wage his campaign against Camarilla, Anarchs alike. He is
What a dick.
Sabat.
Yeah, what the fuck do we do? We just want to live, bro. What the fuck?
Shabbat.
Yeah,
You...
Shabbat. What the fuck that Shabbat?
They are...
It's like the day of worship for like.
Yes.
They go to like synagogue or something.
Yes, and they worship their dark blood religion. They believe we all stem from the biblical Cain or some such. We are all...
Hey,
Yeah, Kane.
Bible, Cain and Abel, it's a whole thing. They have a...
religious.
Yes, they are very religious. And it is their opinion that...
Vampires.
God,
Shut
fucking
up.
Catholics, bro. Oh my god. Relax.
Wow.
And you don't know the half of it, as
Really?
many Catholics might. They also believe they are superior, but that extends to...
Neo-Nazi Catholics.
Holy fuck, these people are
It's
bad,
not.
bro.
It's not. You know. Not all of them. You know.
No, they're just following orders, is that what you're saying? You don't argue with that. Not here. This is America.
I'm not saying that. Just.
Regardless, Suleiman is a boogeyman, and it is good that you were given that warning. I don't sense his hand in this, but it's impossible to know exactly whom or what that kindred was.
This sounds like, not gonna lie, Lonsel, and I don't mean this to offend you or me or my buddies here. This sounds a lot like above our pay grade.
I was going to say exactly that. You did very well. I would say.
Come on, man. We gotta get the pretty boy. He totally fucked with us.
Yeah,
That's-
I do wanna
that's
wanna
mad
beat his
grin.
face in so that he can't be pretty anymore. Because
Indeed.
I'm kind of threatened.
And
Not
if
gonna lie.
if we find him, I will make sure you all know so that you may return the favor, as believe me, I would love nothing more. But I do believe you've managed your shows, you've enjoyed your evening, and all of your bills are caught up on. The rent is no longer due. And Lonsel will, yes, he said the line, and then he will,
Roll credits.
he'll pat you all on the back, and he'll say, let's just head back home for now. We'll tidy this up.
Hey, Lonsel, I got one question to ask.
Sure.
So, like, we got this, like, gig hooked up with this guy named Giuseppe Rossellini, and, like, I really need the money because I want to invest in a studio. I was wondering if I could ask for your help with that as, like, a favor, you know?
Of course, and I definitely believe that I owe you all a favor, so yes, I'd happily work with you on it.
Dope. We're getting a studio, boys.
Hell
Indeed.
yeah, dude.
I do also roughly know the Rossellinis, though it is very rough.
Yeah, they're like a fucking
Family
of vampires. Isn't that crazy? His
That's
dad.
Yes.
Well, I mean, like his
Very.
granddad from the fucking
Hey,
Renaissance. That's
I've got a question. They're not Tremere, right? Like, that's not...
No, they have a
Okay.
very negative relationship with the Tremere.
Oh, really?
Oh, like you're getting
Oh, it's
get along
mad
with them.
props. Mad props. The Tremere tried to kill us, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
Tried
he said
to
that.
kill you?
Yeah.
They dropped like a fucking like red thing
Yeah,
on the ground, and then
I
like
was
our buddy
racing.
Turbo.
There was Turbo. He fucking smashed right into a ditch. He got like burned up.
He
on
got
one
like
side. I dodged it 'cause I'm
like electrocuted. Yeah, like yeah.
Really?
I'm kind of like a fucking chief, so.
Kind of really good at driving. You know.
He pats around, finds his phone, and he
It was Carolina. I can tell you exactly who it was. It's Carolina or Ghoul. Ghoul.
Excellent. One moment then. And he pulls out his phone and he dials it.
Oh, bro, I'm about to die, Lancel. No.
They're gonna kill us, dude. They're totally gonna day raid me.
Our dad. We gotta go underground. We're going to the Delta, boys.
Look, if that bitch hasn't gotten me in all
no, I
the
think
years
I'd rather
that
die.
I've known what's happened, she's just... I don't think this call is gonna fuck us as bad as you think it is.
I mean,
Indeed.
it's coming from Lonsel to Bros, so I mean, like, that's big
But
weight.
Alonso did just get staked in the chest. I don't want him to get staked in the chest again.
He listens, but as the call goes on, he once it's time for him to speak, apparently there's a few bouts of waiting, and it takes legit like a minute. But once answered, he will say, "Yes, it is nice to speak with you. I hate to say this, but time is of the importance. I wish to speak with your sire." I don't really want to have this out right now. I don't... Child, put your sire on the phone, please.
Dude, she's fucking getting it, bro.
My God.
There is a longer wait. And then, as he hears the voice, he taps a button. And you hear him ask, "Would you kindly explain to me what you are doing with my coterie of, well, lovely performers who just so happen to be enjoying themselves this evening?" And from the speakerphone, you do in fact hear,
Edvin Strom? No.
"No.
Oh, it's Carolina. Oh, yeah, Carolina.
Yes.
I lived, bitch.
Yeah, I lived. That was a real nice prank you pulled there.
And you do hear from the other side of the line. Why, yes. Prank. If anything else was intended, it would have happened.
Bitch,
I
you owe
hope-
Turbo a new card.
Oh, well, I'm sorry that every nameless, sectless kindred that happens to flock to the edge of the city happens to roll in the mud with all of you. I meant it as a joke, and it was a good laugh.
Well, it didn't work. Like, you know, you
That
only
shit-
got that guy. So
Yeah.
I'll
Shit,
accept
I'm
it.
not gonna lie.
I'll accept it. It is far less in payment as you've done to me by telling my quarry that I, or someone to be feared, was coming after them.
I didn't tell shit.
Uh,
I didn't tell shit. I
I
really
didn't
did
say
not tell
nothing,
shit.
bro. What do you mean?
I
What are you
did
talking about?
shit.
I didn't say anything either.
manipulation and
nothing.
subterfuge checks or anybody?
I didn't say anything actually. I didn't tell.
I can't remember if I was the guy to tell.
I think it was you, Tom.
What am I roll?
Manipulation and subterfuge.
I didn't. Do you want me to do it still? Even though I didn't I didn't say it. I didn't tell shit, but I could say it to still do it. Yes.
It's up to you.
Did she find me attractive?
No.
Yeah, what? What a bitch.
That's 5 successes.
Two successes and a willpower.
So 5, 4. Let's see what she gets.
Three
Okay,
successes.
5.
okay,
I'm technically ain't lying. I didn't say shit.
okay, so 2, 5, 4. Let's see what she gets. I'm gonna add her specialty, even though it's not exactly.
Oh. You wanted her to kill us.
I mean, she's already after my ass.
She's gonna be the big bad boss. We're gonna go kill her. We're gonna go kick her fucking teeth in. You can use magic, but you can't use fucking magic when my hands wrapped around your throat, pinning you to the ground and fucking punching you in the face over and over again, bitch.
Oh, I think she can, actually.
Nope. She can't fucking use blood magic if all the blood's out of her body.
I
That-
use
that is-
I do like a Ukrainian drone thing, and I fucking drop one of the footballs on her head.
Yes! 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 Yes!
But nice.
I
like you guys.
specifically said, no, we didn't say nothing.
I actually
You
didn't say
didn't say
anything,
shit,
so.
We didn't say shit, bro, so... Wow, are you really out here trying to prank me over something we didn't even say? You need to get your fucking facts straight, lady, because that's really not cool.
Honestly, like, you are, like, we thought bygones be bygones, and you just had to do this. Like, honestly, that's kind of fucked up.
I'm a professional. I don't do, you know, that snitching stuff.
Professional. Need I remind you last month's entanglement?
What do you mean by that?
No, Freddy.
No, no one needs
Freddy,
to know
Freddy.
about
What you
last
did-
entanglement.
During the St. Patrick's Day parade to inform everybody about what was going into the water supply that they were all drinking.
Oh, but they know now. They know.
But you put something in a water supply, Carolina? That's fucked up.
No.
I can't believe you're
I can't
poisoning the
believe-
well-to-do
yeah.
citizens of
Dude,
Arkham for
I
your
thought you-
own twisted 9/11 plot.
You
bro.
can
You
tell
are
that like she's
friends?
pinching the bridge of her nose with enough force to snap the neck of somebody, but she will say, perhaps I was a tiny amount overzealous in how Soon I had confided in your group,
Yeah.
and the almost instantaneous alerting of my quarry. But, you are correct, I do not have proof. I did a mere prank. But perhaps you are right, and in an exchange of, well, mea culpa, I will reimburse this, dear God, Turbo for the damages to his automobile.
And you caused me to be late to my show. And that can't be repaid easily.
Yeah, I mean, damage to the car, emotional damages.
Emotional distress.
Emotional distress is a really big issue in the legal system, bro. And I think, honestly, I mean, you can use your big Latin words with
I
your
don't know what
years
mea
and your
culpa is, dog.
chalupas or whatever, but I want an apology. That's what I need.
I want
That's
an
what I
apology
need.
too.
Get Turbo
And
his fucking
I
car
would
back.
like an apology as well.
Very well.
I'd also like to slap the shit out of your ghoul. Because he fucking looked at me funny.
He does that. It's
You
in
need to
there.
get a new ghoul.
He just looks funny. I mean, yeah, I mean...
What, the dude that handed me the...
G-Man, yeah.
Yeah, he,
Well,
He's
let's not
not-
get deviated here, bro. That apology was right at the tip of the lips.
Yeah.
Indeed, Mr. Hugo is as he is, but I apologize for acting out of turn.
Okay,
Can I say I'm sorry?
I want one question, actually.
Ask.
So, how the fuck did you know that we were gonna be on that road? Like, you could have, like, fucking iced, like, any kindred who was driving on the fucking highway. That's, like, mad dangerous, dude.
First, you announced... Oh, good.
I was gonna say, you also put that in, like, Anarch territory. That's like...
Yo!
No, you were outside Anarch territory. Okay. That was held on, like, the fringes of the city. It was, like, neutral ground. So... First, you announced exactly where you were going to every single member of the Reds faction.
I did do that.
You simultaneously...
So the Reds snitched on us? Which one?
It wasn't... it wasn't just the Reds, though. Like...
Oh, I did tell everyone, yeah.
Yeah,
Posted on Twitter and stuff.
Put it on Twitter, you said, like, you know, this was basically... Hey,
the car meet was my thing. Tommy's party was the barricade.
I did the barricade. I did a party. I don't know about the race, but.
And like I said, it was meant to be a prank. If it, to be honest, I don't know which one of you drives or automobiles and which one's, I don't know, steals everything that isn't nailed down. But
bro, do you have a? That's a wild accusation.
A harmful stereotype for one of our members that you're just assuming that. You don't even know us, dude. You're just out here throwing shit around. And
I know.
You don't even know.
You know what? Say what you want about me.
Straight up.
But don't fuck with my bros.
Yes. I didn't know which one of you was going to be there. I knew one would be, and I thought it would be a fun prank to startle you off the road. You will note there were no other traps, nothing to crash into, and I'm sure that the kindred inside is fine, aside from some minor burns. Could have done far worse.
Emotional distress.
The emotional distress, really.
Yeah,
of course.
Yeah.
Emotional distress.
Like, you made him go into like you know that zone where you get like
really messed up.
Yeah, like you know when you get to that point where like your like plan stuff kicks in.
Really?
You know that stuff they talk about with the Afghanistan veterans having that, like, you know, you inadvertently. Like,
no, but I'm interested in that one part you said, clan stuff. He.
Yeah.
Experienced something interesting.
Yeah. You fucking you did that, and that's emotional distress, and like you owe him and also an apology and you know.
Yes, I believe I do. I had no idea, but now I do.
You try that tricky shit again, you fucking dumb bitch. You're gonna be fearing from my
Yeah.
lawyer.
Next time, I will show up to your residence, and I'm not this. This isn't a threat, okay? This is not a threat.
This is
But
not.
potentially speaking, allegedly
You're not
speaking,
threat.
next time you do that, there's gonna be some fucking Molotov cocktails outside your window. Understand?
That is not a threat.
That's
We're
not a
threatening
threat. We're not
Yeah,
threatening you.
yeah.
This is
Yes.
like really just like emotional. Like we're really getting our
Yeah,
emotions.
sorry, I'm
expressed
really
out.
emotionally distressed right now.
It was just like a big deal, okay? Like the prank, you know, it was like you're like Jake Paul, bro. I mean, honestly.
Of course.
Holy fuck, that's
Yeah.
good. Oh my god, get the fuck off guard, bro.
That was good. I like that one a lot.
But-
Dude, she did like the Logan Paul fucking prank. What do you mean? She went to like the Suicide Forest and was like, guys, I'm gonna put this on the internet. Like, no, bitch, that's not a good idea. Like, you should have known that's not a good idea.
But yes.
Like, you know who came to my party today? Carolina?
Whom?
Motherfucking Prince Powell.
Oh my, I am sure the party-loving prince was quite the hoot. I am not surprised.
Yeah. And next time you do something like that, I'm gonna let him know. I'm gonna let him know. You know, I ain't a snitch, but for you, I'll snitch, bitch.
I would
Sorry,
never
sorry.
dream of
Sorry.
interfering with your safe haven.
I'm sorry, I
We
didn't mean to make you
abide.
look too rough. I didn't mean to call you bitch. I really apologize. It's 2023. I shouldn't be addressing women like that. I do
No,
apologize.
that's really it's
She's
okay.
she's
That's
gonna get
fine.
off the phone and be like, "Holy shit, these guys are retarded."
I got fucking screwed by this.
She's just gonna like set the phone down and be like, "Man, maybe I should stop fucking with Freddy because that was rough."
That's what I'm trying to.
This is the demontation.
Indeed, but
I have one intelligence. I
You-
won't do it. This is like
you
this is not
win-
do it.
you win an apology out of your rival. She did, in fact, enact her role as your rival, but you have come out ahead. And Lancel de Beau allows this conversation to go on as long as you see fit.
I'll talk to her until the night goes down if I can. To be honest, I'll fucking waste her entire night.
I'll start like interrogating her on like her roles in various events throughout like modern history and like
Gulf of Tonkin, was that you?
The Angel of Death, was that you?
okay, what about Columbine? Was that you? Did you do that? Okay, how about
What about the Methuselah of 1912? Was that you?
yeah, was that you? Were you did you have a
That
part
was
in that?
Tremere, right?
Yeah, that was a Tremere thing, right? Like
No, that was him. That was Tremere.
yeah. Okay, what other what about the bombing of Pearl Harbor? Like, was that part of the plan? Like, okay, what about?
Practice run for 9/11.
Okay. How about this?
Yeah,
it
was
was,
that
it was so
fact?
close. It was so close to home. The Boston bombing. Was that you?
The one that you left out that would have been absolutely hilarious is the 7-7 bombers because of Fall of London.
Oh,
Oh, actually, yeah. Would have been good, actually.
Were you planning to bring down fucking Mithras? Was that you? Was it all a conspiracy? Did the Tremere bring London down?
I mean, I don't really like those Ventru guys, but was that you? Like, did you do that? Was that a test run for 9/11?
Was that revenge for your fucking chantry?
God.
Did Mithras?
What?
I don't know. Revenge.
I don't know.
She's just sitting here for like a long ass time
30
listening.
minutes.
Listening to like between Tommy like throwing threats at her and fucking Freddy like asking her roles and various conspiracy theories and bullshit like that. She's probably just like, holy fucking shit.
Yeah, remember this the next time you try and fuck with us. I'll pick your nose, and then I hang up the phone for
In-
months.
Indeed.
I
And
think you might like that, to be honest, Petey.
I mean, for me, I think anybody will like it. I'm kind of
Damn.
fucking gorgeous.
You got our big deal.
Okay, that was by far the dumbest fucking thing I think I've ever heard.
That was the best
If she's
conversation I've
not
ever had.
dumber from that conversation, I don't know what.
What are you talking about?
I think we
That
gotta
was-
keep an eye on Turbo, by the way, because I mentioned that clan stuff, and I think she might have like.
Yeah, he might need to beat it.
Yeah, he might need
we
to
might
beat
need
it.
to send him up like Boston way.
He might. He
maybe?
might be a Tremere.
I don't think he's a Tremere.
Nah, no way.
He might be a Tremere test subject soon.
That might be true. We should probably get him like maybe set him up for the night and then send him off.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing, if he touches them on our property, I'm about to make Vienna look like a joke.
hell yeah.
Who's Vienna?
I don't know, Vienna Schnitzel, baby.
Well, I know a bit about Vienna. It was a
Yeah.
good time. It was a time for justice and peace on Earth. Good
One day.
things
Is this
happened.
like hippie shit or?
Yeah, what happened?
Yes, some hippie shit. Some shit that I'd love.
Okay, that's fucking mad.
That's fucking creepy, yeah.
Lonsel, this was enlightening. I don't want to talk to her
Ever
ever.
again. Yeah.
This was like really harshing on like a lot of our vibes. This
Well, she
she's
is.
trying to like ice Leo. I mean, what the fuck, dude?
Well, she is your adversary, but
Not mine.
I mean, Lonsel, you were on the. She admitted that. Like as soon
Yeah.
after she said her quarry and everything. Like she just straight up said that shit.
yes.
Is that like against the law?
I don't give a shit about the law, but I mean, like,
Well,
I
I
get
mean-
shit if it's
well, I
about
mean-
say
it's
that
just
laws
me.
are.
Well, I mean, the law hasn't stopped me in the past, so I don't see why it would stop me now.
Let me go back to my
Indeed.
speech. Laws are threats made by the dominant socioeconomic ethnic group of a given nation. It's just a promise for violence that's enacted upon.
Yes, and what I will say is there's not necessarily a harsh punishment for killing kindred, but there are traditions and rules in the Camarilla, and baked into the armistice that Power worked out. It's not explicitly don't kill anybody, it's obey the rules, which admittedly is meant to deter killing everybody, but such
when we
as
find
it
that-
is.
When we find that pretty boy, I'm gonna kill him.
I would not argue, but such as it is, I would say it is not good, and I can at the very least mention it to Powell, but
I mean,
What?
sure.
concrete
Nice.
actions I can take, I mean, it is a good thing Leo is at least keeping a low profile.
Yeah, like
If-
so. You know how
I mean,
you went
Paul's
like.
not gonna give a shit about some
Oh.
fucking. We're just anarchs to the fucking big man upstairs.
No, he came to our
okay?
party, dog.
He came to our party
He
because
knows
he was
us.
out there. He was out there just trolling around, dude. He's just as much of a fucking cape as the rest of them.
But he likes us. And
I
that's
don't know. I don't
that's
know if
it.
he likes all of us.
True. But here's the thing. Okay? So, Lonsel, do you know how you went up to how you answered the phone and you were like, yo, pass me your sire. Bitch, pass me your sire. And then they did it?
Yes.
Can we not do that to Carolina? Who's Carolina's sire? I want
Yeah,
that
can
fucking...
I speak to the fucking manager, bro?
Yeah, like, I want to fucking, tell that motherfucker he did a bad job. Or they did a bad job.
Buddy, you look upset.
Freddie, why you
What's
shake your
up
head
with-
like
Yeah,
that?
he
Ugh.
kind of like even good old boy Lonsel kind of kirks his head and he's like, about that.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it. Just trust me on that one.
I mean,
No.
if Freddy's not gonna do it, I feel like.
I gotta do it.
No, that wasn't where I was heading. I feel like if Freddy's not crazy enough to do it, We should definitely not do it.
Well, who the fuck is he? Or are they?
He is a powerful Tremere in the city. I would not advise interacting with him at all.
Wait, so is she an elder?
Yes.
Bro,
Oh.
fuck elders, dude.
Yeah,
Fuck elders.
Honestly, fuck the elders.
Elders.
Fuck
It
the
just
elders.
doesn't end, dude. The elders are always out here with this jihad bullshit, and they're just keep shitting in my cereal.
Wait, like jihad, like Allahu Akbar?
Yeah,
Jihad?
like Osama bin Laden. I mean, that's
Jesus Christ.
Right?
They believe it, bro. The elders support Osama bin Laden.
well, I mean, Sullivan or whatever is out there.
Sure,
Fucking,
yeah.
Bro, no wonder I'm an anarch, bro. Fuck the elders. What the fuck?
so
What?
not American.
Not
This is
American, no.
true, but what I would say is just be careful even talking about that man.
I don't even know who the fuck he is, so.
Well, is
Good.
it like
Keep it that
Voldemort?
way.
Is it
I
like
know a lot,
it must not
but
be
I think you guys would be safer as long as you don't know that thing.
Do you remember what you said about Mr. Rossellini and his
Yeah.
family and how old they
Yeah, yeah.
were? How old were they?
Like
Well,
Renaissance.
it's at least Renaissance, yeah. It's like
Renaissance was like
1500,
in the
I think.
1800s, right? No, I'm kidding.
Would someone be willing to say the rough day 1600s, 1500s?
Yeah, yeah,
No, it's
1600s, yeah.
1500 probably.
Yeah.
Mm.
Leonardo da Vinci.
Yeah.
Around that time.
Yeah, and he'll nod his head. What if I told you Carolina's sire is twice as old?
Sorry, that took me a while to respond. What?
Well, what do you mean, like twice as old?
Twice as old, like
Like 500
Roman times?
2, or like
Yes.
Roman times?
no, that's not. Is that Roman times? No.
That's Roman times. Well, it's like
no. That's like
no, that's like Viking
1000.
time, right?
Let's see.
There's a
Half
lot
of 1600 is 800.
There's a lot said about that man, and much of it is lost or hard to prove, but he was sired during the Dark Ages.
Imagine how much of a fucking fogey this guy
Dude,
is. Oh my
this guy-
god. Smells like mold, dude.
Yeah, this guy definitely supports Osama bin Laden.
This dude definitely is like on some.
Sorry, Lanzo, I know.
really-
Sorry.
No,
I
no,
just
no,
saw you
no.
sigh.
No, it's fine. Just all of those are good reasons to not interact with that man. And
Yeah,
to
just-
Is
avoid
he
his
the
home.
is he the Methuselah of 1819 that they said?
No.
No,
Oh.
no, he's
Oh. I was gonna say, why is fucker walking around like fucking stab this motherfucker up real quick? What? I keep hearing this fucking Methuselah shit. I don't know what the fuck that even means.
Wait, so does that mean
don't
like
worry about
because
it.
like the oldest guy is the prince, so Powell's got to be like fucking.
They are
Right.
similar in
Right.
age.
What
Powell,
the fuck?
Powell is old. The Tremere
Dude, he's
Lord,
that old and he came to a punk rock concert? Dude, that's metal.
Powell is an interesting creature, but, and I mean
Sounds
that
like
in an endearing way, not in a
Yeah, sounds like my
derisive
man.
way.
Sounds
But
like
I see you looking over your shoulder.
Honestly,
Lance Lizzie.
It sounds like he should join the Anarch movement because he'd be real cool to hang out with.
well, he is the
He's
one
too-
who moved
way
against
too
the
old.
Capes to offer us armistice. So,
Dope.
regardless, the Lord of the Tremere is
Oh, he's
in a different.
what does that mean?
That is
Like a
his
Lord of the
title.
Sith, or
That is,
Yeah.
in effect,
Oh.
what they call him.
So he's
His
like a
actual
yeah, like-
title is Lord.
So like,
Hey, think
Wait,
of
so-
it
okay.
like this. He is like. Do you like Star Wars?
yeah. So is he like the Emperor
Absolutely.
Palpatine?
Yeah, he's kind of like that.
So if he's like Lord and
So she's like
Darth
Darth.
is Priest,
Yeah,
yes,
I pissed off
He's like a
Darth
Darth.
Vader, except way scarier.
scary.
No, I don't think that's. I don't think that's true. I'm more scared of Darth Vader. He's got a sword that can cut you in half. What does she got? Magic circle she puts on the ground?
I just walk
more than
around
that.
them, dude.
I just walk
Yeah,
around
she
them.
does got more than that. I didn't even tell Freddy, but I love how he interacted. She's got some tools.
She's got some tools for us. I fucking hate the bitch, but I wouldn't take her lightly.
Alright, if Freddy doesn't take her lightly, I don't take her lightly.
Indeed.
I
Lonsel
don't afraid no
will,
bitch.
yeah. He'll say that the prince is old and they're lucky to have him as a contest for the Lord, but he's in his own bracket. He's not in a
But-
running for prince.
But princes are higher than lords, because, like, lords support feudal, like... Where's the king?
He's
It's like,
king,
he
baby. Sorry, Duke
is-
Nukem reference.
The
lord
Camarilla is weird.
becomes
Don't
the
worry
king.
about it. And the whole Tremere thing is their own clan. They're even
Yeah.
weirder.
The Tremere and the Camarilla, it's a silly place. Don't ever go into any of that
I don't
if
think
you
I
get
ever
the
want
option to.
to. I
Just
don't think I ever
don't.
will.
It's very silly.
I just said that
Indeed.
laws were fucking meant to be broken.
Yes. The Tremere have apprentices,
They're
wizards.
totally Sith, dude. What
Yeah,
the
they are
fuck?
Sith. What the
Yes.
fuck they are?
And then it goes
Bro,
regents,
how do they exist?
lords, and then it goes even higher, but I don't care to know what goes higher than a lord.
So how do they exist if they're like quintessential bad people, and why are they still like allowed
They-
to live?
You know
Ask
how they
one in
exist?
Vienna.
It's like a pyramid
Wow.
scheme of magic and conspiracy
Freddy-
theories.
Freddy, I mean, Freddy was always right, and we always kind of, like, gave him that credence. But, like, damn, we're, like, in that, like, world now. Like, I'm in your headspace.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I get
I
it
mean,
now. This is just a Tremere psyop.
All it took was like a bad. And now you understand.
I understand. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Indeed.
Just don't do it again.
I won't doubt you. I mean, I will when you go fucking wigging out and don't think I'm real, but yeah, I will fucking. I'll
Okay,
believe-
Lonsel, give me the shakedown. Are we, like, screwed?
No. These things
Oh, okay.
happen.
Oh,
I
'cause
mean,
if she kills us, like that starts a war, right? And like,
it's hard to say, but you have my backing, and I don't think that anyone would immediately challenge that. I will say I wouldn't put it against her to poke at you is apparently her.
ranks.
Yes, and
So,
from what
like,
it
can I-
sounds like, this has been going on for a while. So I'm
Do you know
sure
where she
Freddy-
lives?
Oh, yes, I do.
Ooh, can we have the Addy? I'm about to get somebody to shit in a bag and
For
fucking
your
burn
own
it on the-
safety, I'll withhold that for now. But if
Oh.
it's needed, I will give it to
I
you.
want somebody to poop in a bag and then light it on fire and leave it on her porch. I think that'd be
I'm
funny.
sure
Well,
that's what
that
you want
is-
to light on fire.
Well, that is
Yeah.
funny.
I'm definitely not a firebrand.
We all look at Freddy.
We're definitely Freddy and I definitely aren't firebrands. We definitely aren't furrowers.
Indeed. But he'll say probably just more of the same. Regular Carolina dipping into your lives to cause havoc, as no doubt Freddy does to her as often as he does. So,
She might have some insight, by the way, on that pretty boy, despite her like being a fucking massive.
she
cunt.
could.
Oh,
I
damn
can
it.
deal with that.
We gotta get Leo back in with Pretty.
Yeah.
Or-
Also,
What's his name?
Leo Lynn.
Leo Lynn.
Yeah.
Yes, the Kana Regent. Also goes by
Fucking-
Amron Brannock, but yes.
You know how you had like something to tell us, like you found the individual and you took care of it or whatever. Like, what was that about, initially speaking? Like, when you're like, oh, I found this, you were like, oh, my research came up, and then the last thing we heard of you, you said that, and then you're like, oh, I'll tell you in person, and then you got fucking stabbed in the chest. What was that about?
He nods, and someone did attempt to acquire the book. And suffice to say, it comes down to
Is it Gortrix?
I believe so.
Who?
They are
Gortrix,
another
Freddy.
group of Tremere, but they are,
Fuck, another one? Oh, where does it end?
in my opinion,
This is
they are the
disgusting.
worst, but that is my
They're
personal
worse
opinion.
in Carolina?
I would say so.
Bro,
Why are
can
they
we
allowed to
take
be
the
here,
shovel-
man?
Can we take the shovel away from these guys? This hole just keeps getting fucking
Bro,
deeper.
Kindred have been trying
honestly.
for 600 years, 700
Yeah,
Why
years.
can't I start a petition in Arkham to like kill all Tremere like at this point?
600 years, and they've
Minus
been like, you know,
Anarchs.
scattering all over the place like little fucking cockroaches all over the place, making their little houses and calling themselves all different names, but they're all Tremere. They're all, you can tell by looking at them. You can tell
mean,
by
Karna
just
seems
like the
dope.
way they you know, they conduct themselves, and you know,
I mean,
you can
Freddy,
just you
Karna
can,
seems dope though.
Carter had Leo.
yeah, Karna had
Yeah,
Karna
but, like-
did have Leo. They are a relatively
true.
new branch, and they are
But
comparatively
like we
weak.
got Leo back, like 10 times worse.
Yes.
Yeah, but that still doesn't make him less of a shithead.
This
I
is
mean, true, but like, Leland seems dope. Ethan seems cool,
Yeah. Maybe they're just the best at hiding it.
and like Carl seems pretty cool too. Carl came to our party.
Look, all I'm gonna say is you should watch your fucking back around them.
I think that's just more about Kindred in general.
Not bad advice. That, both versions. I would say for House Goratrix, Tremere you can expect as Freddy knows them, conspiratorial and controlling. Karnar, as you experience them, free-spirited and, well, all over the place. Goratrix is another animal. The House Goratrix was formed after one of their founding magisters. I don't particularly care. But for a very long time, they had turned their allegiance to the Sabbat and survived as agents of the Sabbat, as the
What the
magisters,
fuck?
as the magisters of a mad blood cult. They are not.
What the fuck?
Some are more adjusted than others. Many were killed by the Tremere, but
These people just gets worse and worse.
I find there's only a few types of Goratrix, and the main ones are the ones who are wily enough to escape Tremere blades, and the other who are fortunate enough to just be sired by some one-off Goratrix madman shortly before many were put to the sword and reintegrated into the Camarilla. There are more types, but those are the ones I mostly follow. Their leader in the city is a mage named Ilamutrix. I would advise, if only for the Toreador Bane, not to be around him.
Well, is he gross?
Yes.
Damn, I've never. Well, I mean, okay, that's not true.
That's not true. You
I've
are
worked
always.
at Floppy,
Yeah.
but I mean, like, I've never met a whole lot of people that were Nosferatu who like were that ugly.
It's
No
not a
offense.
conventional ugliness, but it is ugly all the same.
I got a question.
Yes.
What about the Quanu Bakim? Do you think they'd fucking help us kill the Tremere?
Oh, in a perfect world, in a all-out feeding frenzy, absolutely, but we're all playing nice here, and in the city of Arkham, the Banu Hakim have been very weak for a long time.
Like, who the fuck are the Quanu Bakim?
They are a clan that
Used 'em,
hail
bro.
predominantly from the Middle East. There's
Oh.
another organization of vampires, much like in the United States and Europe, that govern things over there. They are more represented there, but due to recent politics, they're also coming to our shores, and, well, we are attempting to be good hosts to them in the Camarilla.
I'm surprised they're not more like, you know, pissed off about this whole 9/11 thing as I am. Because, like, you know, them being from the Middle East, that kind of really
They
fucked
have
things up.
far greater problems than 9/11 to worry about.
Damn,
What's that?
dude. Well, I mean,
What's
like,
that? They have even
the
more
American
hatred than
invasion of
9/11.
the Middle East really resulted in more casualties than 9/11. So,
Well, yeah,
I mean,
that's
like on a grand scale of like 20 years of
yeah, I know, but what I
overthrow.
mean is like, 9/11, and then suddenly we're just mucking about in the Middle East all the goddamn time ever since that.
I'm sure it's on the list of points, but it is hardly a main one for them. What I will say is they can be very trustworthy, but they are also very private. So,
Jamal's a quantum Hakim, right?
yes, the sheriff
Quanu
is.
Hakim. It's Banu Hakim,
Oh,
not
Yes.
Quanu Hakim.
I got one. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Yes, the sheriff is one, and he was one of Prince Powell's loyal servants for a long time.
Damn, I can't ask him to fucking. I can't ask him to kill Tremere, can we? Fuck.
Not easily.
Is there any Banu Hakim? Banu Hakim that we can ask to kill Tremere?
Huh.
There's Wu-Tang.
Wu-Tang? Who's Wu-Tang?
Yeah, no, remember Wu-Tang? We talked to him in the mosque.
Oh yeah, Wu-Tang. Yeah, Wu-Tang. Cream, get the money. Dollar bills,
Dollar
y'all.
bills, y'all.
Cash rules everything around me. You know who that is? You know Wu-Tang?
No, Lancel is shaking his fucking head.
You don't know who Wu-Tang is?
Tangarik.
Yeah. He
Yes.
kind of looks Mongolian. Or like a Turk.
Does not surprise me, but perhaps you could ask him. I met him precious little, but we've already discussed him.
Apparently
Yeah.
he was in the Reds fucking thing. And then like he was like fucking what's his face? Big A was all mad at him. Being like, hey motherfucker, you gotta pick a side. Otherwise
Now
I'll tell
he's,
fucking everyone.
He's rolling with us now, so.
But now he's
bro.
independent.
Yes, very good, very good. You could ask him. It would be interesting to see what he has to say.
Yeah, probably won't be fielding any sponsors for Tremere assassination so soon. So,
Yes.
I probably want to just
I'll put the feeler out.
I think we put the pin on it and put that for another time.
Yeah, I'll put it up to, next to City Hall, and
Yeah.
I mean, City Hall is always a good option. I'm down to do it right now.
I am not down to do it right now.
We've had a long night. Not
Still have
right
that pipe
now.
bomb in your pocket, in your prison pocket.
I don't keep that in my prison pocket, bro.
What do you keep in your prison pocket?
I don't keep anything in my prison pocket.
Well, now that we're dead.
No, you're dead. You can't feel it.
Yeah, but
That's
still,
Lonsel. You should know. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, but that's fucking.
Damn, dude, you just fucking dissed our bro right here. You just went through all of that. You just fucking straight dissed him.
I'm sorry. I had to. It was too. It lined up so well.
It did. Any other quick questions for Lancel before you have the rest of...
Is Lonsel metrosexual or what?
You look at him and tell me.
Yes, he's a metrosexual.
It just describes how he dresses and his cleanliness and his interests. It doesn't describe any of his actual sexual preferences.
Hey, bro, you're a vampire. I guess at that point, you just get old and you just do whatever fucking you can. Whatever has a pulse at that point, I guess. A hole's the goal, buddy. I fuck.
Well, I mean, like, whatever has a pulse is, like, literally the goal. I mean,
that's what I said.
I mean, that's where, like, the blood flows from. That's...
bloodsuckers suck more than blood. A wise man once said
Indeed.
that. Who the fuck said that?
His name is Khan. Like, his name was like... I've actually... His name was like... yeah, Jagatai, yeah. It's Jagatai.
Kubla?
No, it was this,
Genghis?
Genghis guy, yeah.
I don't think he said that.
I think he did say that. He said that in the Art of War.
I don't think that guy said it
That was
either.
Superman 2.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
Lonsel is happy to see you guys, and he will.
We'll just
make
walk
sure.
away. Yeah.
Well, he'll make sure that you guys have a way
Well,
back.
he needs a ride
and
home.
does.
Yeah.
Fine,
he-
I'll do the thing where you guys are annoying me by misquoting historical people. You know what my favorite part of American Psycho is? Have you guys seen that movie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's when the guy Patrick Bateman goes, "Oh my God, Patrick Bateman, you're the American Psycho!"
He never said that.
I don't think he ever said
I
that.
love it.
He never said that.
I don't think he ever said that.
Patrick Bateman never gets found out in the movie. What are you talking about?
Patrick Bateman also is interpreted that technically Patrick Bateman didn't even do it, and he just had a bout of psychosis.
Or what about that video game you were talking about?
I love this. I
Red
was
Dead
about to say-
Redemption. The main character is sitting there, and
It's Arthur, obviously.
yeah, and the bad guy in there, he's like aiming his gun at him, and he goes, "No, the bad guy."
Dutch.
Yeah, Dutch looks at him and says, "Well, Arthur, I guess this really is a Red Dead Redemption 2.
I don't think he ever said that.
I love
don't
it.
think
I
he
love
ever
it.
said
I love
that.
it. I love it. The Fallout New Vegas one's the best one, though.
I hope this doesn't cause any fallout between us. Fallout New Vegas.
Doesn't he make
I
any
fucking love that one so much.
It doesn't make any sense.
It's so fucking corny. And the animation, it even looks like he's like whinging as he does Fallout New Vegas.
Alright, fuck you guys. We're getting in the car. We're gonna go and watch American Psycho right now to set this straight.
Indeed, they do.
I can't do it because my cat's on my lap, but I'm trying to do the American Psycho dance.
Indeed. And that they do. And with that, it is the glorious XP time as the story is concluded.
I might have posted some cringe.
I don't know about that. It's all good. Okay. In terms of mechanical things that happened, what's something that each of our characters did that was really awesome and that we appreciate?
John did a fucking, basically, he drove like a fucking maniac.
Drove like a maniac, saw like a maniac, all in the same time. He had his moment to shine and pop off.
Mm-hmm. Tom? I mean, this goes into, mechanical as well as, roleplay, but he rolled his fucking compulsion so well.
Baned and compulsion.
Oh my god, the Bane.
Absolute. The Malkavian, the default Malkavian one can double tap like that, so it's really nasty, but when it does, you get free reign to go absolutely insane, which it happened, and I love
Tom
it.
is a perfect example of Tom is quite literally, I swear to God, I sometimes
Tom
think
is a
Tom is an
fucking
IRL
Malkavian.
Malkavian.
Perfect.
He already did it so well.
Indeed.
I mean, that's from a roleplay, but mechanically speaking, he fucking knocked the light out of the hand, and that was actually sick as fuck.
Super based.
Yeah.
The
Mechanically
two
speaking.
fucking called shots. That's
And Tony,
He critted on his
critted on the
observation,
sights.
yes,
Yeah.
in the G-Man, and
Yeah.
getting the the little indication of the G-Man that
I was gonna
Have
run that
fun.
motherfucker over if you didn't say that you're going past him, Dom. I was gonna be like, I
Yeah,
turn
you're
around
going
and
way
I run
too
that
fast.
motherfucker over.
yeah.
I was gonna
On
be
the
like,
side
I
of the
do a
road.
fucking Yui and I fucking run that motherfucker over 8 times until he turns into fucking paste.
Indeed.
Just a prank, by the way. That's what I would have
Just a
said if I
prank.
were.
Prank, bro. Indeed. You did get his name though. We know, Mr.
Yeah. I'm gonna fucking track him down and fucking
Hugo.
I'm gonna put a pipe bomb in his mailbox.
Indeed.
Right, Tom?
Yeah.
In
You go.
Tommy
character.
had his performance rolls.
Yes, absolutely.
Solid 7s.
13 was my second one.
Yeah, 7-13.
Oh,
he
God,
he
the
played his heart
13.
out.
causing the
He-
fucking riot too.
He pulled his
Yes.
lore sheet to start the
Crush
riot
the
and
industry.
Yep.
got it out there, brought everyone together, and
I was
absolutely
hoping to fucking
tore
just
it up.
tear down a part of the city, to be honest.
Well, I mean, probably kind of happened, starting from your parking lot, so...
Yeah, as long as I want to kind of go back and just see what the left of like what happened after. There's just the streets.
Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to get, like, a picture for, like, the news report.
Azad's
Cars
like
flipped over.
Azad is absolutely mauling.
Indeed. Alright, in-character things that we can appreciate that our characters did, their decisions, their actions. Yes, everything
We all know
about that
Tom's.
compulsion and baning out was absolutely S tier.
Also, us fucking yelling. I just want to give this as a group one. All of us fucking just rinsing the fuck out of Caroline on the phone. Hilarious.
Yes.
Absolutely hilarious.
I am so glad that I just thought to include that.
Psychic fucking damage.
And I'm so glad she failed her insight roll on us so that
Yeah.
we just fucking continued to gaslight her too.
Fumbled more than 12 dice. And
Yeah.
literally 3 successes. And I'm sitting there like, this is the Dom roll night. This is literally me rolling for myself and my characters.
And we literally gaslit her into
Yeah.
that. Love that. That was a great one. This was roleplay. This was roleplay, right?
Yes.
Fucking John having his pseudo conversations with people while I was smacking the shit out of fucking Tom's head over and over again.
Yeah,
That was hilarious.
I really like that's how like what Tommy went with, making the scene 10
Worse.
times worse.
Yeah. Like I thought in my head, I was like, what do I do? What would Tommy do in this situation, right? Was like, Tommy has 1 intelligence, 4 strength, and like he can either talk to him or he can just slap the shit out of him and try and fix the problem. And I was like, let's go with that one. I just kept smacking you to see if I would fix it, but obviously just made it worse.
It's like those old fucking TVs. You gotta just smack it. It'll just start working. You just keep on smacking it.
Exactly. I mean, quite literally, that was all that was going on in his brain at that point was fuzz. So.
Tony jumping in on the Tremere conspiracy is both before and after Tommy got on it.
Yes. Yeah.
Like, no, this is really happening. It's happening right now. You're not real. No, Tommy, it's real. It's like, yeah, I know it's real now. It's beautiful.
Grabbing him by the shirt and throwing him back and forth. It's real. This is real. I love that part. Yeah, John had a bunch of good ones. Tom had some good ones. All through it, thick and through. I think this is a very like heavy RP situation.
Yes.
Very dumb RP heavy situation and everything.
Indeed, John had a lot of good interactions, met some interesting people, plenty of human and or kindred interactions, and John was able to get introduced to several people. Talking to Benedicio about his muscle car and how that ties in.
I loved how we mean mugged him the entire time. I just expected Petey to mean mug him as well. Petey, John, were you mean mugging him as well, like in your head?
I was like, this guy's an asshole.
Yeah, I was expecting Tommy and Petey just to stare at him like this. Like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Like,
This fucking goob.
like if you didn't help my friend out there 2 seconds ago, I would slap the shit out of you right now. That's what I was thinking in Tommy's head, at least.
All fair. Now, one of the best parts. Tell me something your character learned this session that you think was important.
The Tremere psyop is real.
Tremeres have lords now?
The Tremere are actually the Sith, an evil entity that exists in the Camarilla, and that the Camarilla is innately just bad for having the Tremere in there.
Camarilla's the fucking old Republic, and the Tremere the Sith.
Yeah. And the Anarchs, we're just trying to... We're Valkorians. Empire.
I mean, we have Pretty Boy, Whoever
Yes.
the fuck he is.
Yeah.
Hated
he's
Attacked
the one who
Lonsel and was able to pretty much do it single-handedly.
In one shot.
Very fast. Faster than a Toreador, who also have celerity.
You see my cat.
the
What'd you learn, Tom,
well,
this session?
none of this is real.
Yeah,
This is
real.
This don't matter. None
Yeah.
of this matters.
He found out time travel because he was already driving. Then when he put the keys in the ignition, he got teleported back.
I saw the man from my dreams.
Yeah.
You did. You met this individual who,
I'm still
in
confused about
response
that
to
one
his
dream,
car getting
the
fucked
bears
up.
and stuff. You muted, Dom.
Sorry, I was doing something with
That's
my
okay.
hands and completely forgot. But yes, you did discover that an individual from your dreams was real, and that he has a curious bane involving his car.
Curious bane involving his car,
Yup.
and
Oh, I already know. I already know.
I don't.
Why don't you share it with the class then? This is the out of character portion.
Yeah.
That
I think-
motherfucker is a Zimisi.
You think so?
I think
I
he
think
either.
so.
I think he either has. Yeah.
That
I
was
thought
his
so.
property that got broken.
I thought so, or I thought he was a what's the Raveno's compulsion?
There are two. One is you can't
The
stay in one
compulsion.
place,
Yeah.
and then the other one is, or that's the bane. Sorry. The compulsion is that you have to defy.
Reckless shit.
Yeah,
Oh.
you have to defy people telling you no, and you have to put yourself in harm's way.
Okay.
That's why when Tony baned out in the first session of the first story, he went down into the Undercity. He was like, "Well, you scare a fucking hole? I wouldn't go in the hole," because he had to put himself in harm's way, and he aced it very nicely.
Yeah.
But indeed, all good things to know. And John, did you say one, or did I just harass you with?
Oh, he said Zimisi. Oh,
Well, yeah,
he
I
did.
harassed him to say that.
Yeah.
Secret. I don't know. Let's see. I said Pretty Boy, but
Yep. We found out Prince Powell likes punk rock.
Powell was present for whatever reason.
He said these fucking anarchs are making moves. More than half the fucking Camarilla. I need to recruit these guys. And then we
I don't know
go,
about
sorry,
that
Big
one.
Chief, get fucked. We don't like capes.
I don't
Hey,
think
Freddy,
that
how
happened.
would you like a job? Is what Freddy's thinking in his head. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
the pal's gonna walk up to me any day. How would you like a job? I've got a
You'll all bet
Tremere
Tremere.
problem, and I'll solve it. I'll solve it all.
I like that. Yeah, I think, yeah, John had that. What else do we have? What secrets did we find out? We found out Floppy has friends that are scary as fuck. Or knows people that are scary as fuck.
Or
that
have
knows people that
money
knows
to
people.
get people who are scary as fuck to do things, or vice versa.
Yeah.
Indeed.
I love how by the way, Dom, I didn't expect it, but as soon as you said it, when you were expecting it, I was like, is this a crossover? Some part of me knew deep down. I was like, it's either like Jackie, it's fucking it's like one of our characters. Like it was like one of us. I fully expected it to be Charles, not gonna lie.
I was thinking about it, but I had gone around in the circle of saying how interesting Charles's new book revamp was, and I was like, you know what, if I do that, it's gonna feel like I was kind of teasing my own writing, and I was kind of
Yeah.
like, you know what, no, so it can't be him, so I had to like kind of dice roll it. It
Could've
was gonna
been
go one of three
Christopher.
ways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I almost
Chris
did,
with the
but
doohickey.
Would have been a massive gun explosion. With his
Yeah.
fucking hit, or you would have had his what gun does fucking Chris have again?
Well, he's
got a
got a
couple.
5.7. He's got a shotgun, and then he's also got the fucking high point. He just
There you go,
iced
the
all
high
those
point.
guys with the high point. He's just like, look,
Hello, guys. I was just cleaning up here. I'll see you guys later.
Indeed. But indeed, I think a solid 5 experience for a concluded story and all of the other things. So, I think that is a good way to say that this story is done. And the next one, which I will update your sheets with, we will have a fun adventure first back with the Triarii Company.
Yeah.
But whenever we return to the Anarchs, we will have the story 3.9 stars on Amazon.